空がどんな高くても羽がちぎれ散っても飛び立つこと恐れずに焦がせ不死なる絆 Fly to the sky Fire by ついえぬ夢燃え上がれ夢があるから決断への定めに努力した現実だけどそれは愛ゆえの背負う翼だと早くのファイヤーで火の鳥のように We are 何度も歌い強くなっただけど前に前だけにきっと光は差すと重低音と残光のこの聖なる領域で不完全に熱意を炎の周り前よ秋月にきらめく太陽のように波から逃げる支え燃える紅の炎をいつ旋回拭ってもいいからその手を伸ばせば羽に変わるんだと信じて自分を信じて勇気をそして明日へと最初は上を見ることも空を望むことも怖かった過去の中からの銀河は高くその星の輝きに憧れてはただ眩しくてただ悔しくてだけど今はきっとここから羽ばたこう頂点の夢へと飛べよ保翼のバイオで火の鳥のように We are 再び誓う頂点への不滅のアンビションあなたを捨て行きたいんだ絶世の天命終焉の楽園まで勇気という名の音楽を地図に歌え新世界バリでバリ
slow.
You're slow.
Well, yeah, but we were talking about cheesecake.
Wait, what?
We were talking about cheesecake, not me.
Okay.
But you are slow.
Well, yeah, but that's not.
That was the first thing everyone heard. You're slow.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Hey guys. Hello.
Hello.
Back playing again. Cheesecake's making rice. He'll join us soon.
Yeah.
Do you want to wait for
come on,
him and talk, or just
Jesus Christ,
get
Brandon,
started?
can you please hit the fucking X on that streamer mode being on? It's driving me crazy.
What X?
The little
Don't do
X in the right corner.
Don't do it. Don't do
it's
it.
done.
Don't
Why
do it.
haven't you clicked that? You all last stream you didn't click it. I don't get how that doesn't bug you.
Because I genuinely just didn't notice it.
How do you not notice?
Well, if it bugged you the entire stream, why didn't you say something?
Well, I wasn't really paying attention.
Exactly, because it doesn't matter.
So
Well, you're the one looking at it 24/7.
yeah, and it didn't bug me. So
Why? What's wrong with you?
everything.
Okay, fair enough.
Hello, awkward man. And what does that even mean? Screw you, David.
Fucking, he's got your number, man. That's fucking dead on accurate.
Is that your own shirt?
This one?
Yeah, your shirt.
Yeah,
I can't really tell. It's
this is
a
the one-
bit
thi-
below the camera.
Yeah, this is one that I bought from a convention.
No, I thought it was your shirt.
Nah. The shirts that I got are still in like the cupboard right there. So,
Oh.
but yeah, I still have them. This one just happens to be different.
I remember you fucking that
Okay.
shirt from your ad.
Yeah.
Are you able to walk around with your camera, or is it kind of just stuck there?
I could move it slightly, but since it's plugged in, it's like I can't move around too
Okay.
much. It's not like wireless.
Fair enough.
Hello, future controversial internet celeb. What do you mean?
You
Why would I-
sure?
why
He's
would I ever?
already
Why would I
controversial.
ever be
He's-
controversial? That's
Didn't you get called out for like on Twitter and you had to
Called out
start an
for what?
argument?
I don't remember
Yeah, but
getting
what?
like a call out for it or
You
anything
shared
like
something about like people were calling you out because you were defending some Made in Abyss or something, and it started
Ah,
a huge thing.
that. That was like over a year ago, and they didn't call me out. I did get a bunch of angry comments, but like none that actually like got a huge amount of likes or anything. They were all just dumb people, and everyone agreed that they were dumb people. They were K-pop fans, so like.
So who cares
Great.
about their
You're
opinions?
just not the
Yeah,
K-pop
exactly.
fans. Well, now you're canceled.
Yeah, I mean, who cares about their opinions? My volume is
Cancelled, buddy.
quiet compared to everyone else's. Okay, I'll turn it up a bit. I'll put it up to like 15. There. Wait a second. No, I don't think that made a difference.
Oh shit!
What? Oh, maybe that's a bit too much now.
They're gonna come across your Megumin drawings.
Who? Brandon's gonna branch out like joking, and someone's gonna come across his Megumin drawings. Oh well, it's not like I'm trying to keep it hidden or anything. And anyone who's in my audience, it'd be anyone who follows me on Twitter. It wouldn't be surprising at all. The only people
He's a
it'd be
lolly lover.
the only people. I mean, the only people it would be kind of surprising to are the people on YouTube. But like, you know, who cares about that?
Well, you've posted your art before.
Yeah, but like,
But
only
He posted
like
the safe
normal
for work
ones.
stuff.
Well, yeah, but art, it's close enough. It's art. Means they know he's drawing stuff. So
I mean,
it wouldn't be that big of a leap.
Yeah. I mean, and also, there's the... Hey, are we waiting for cheesecake? Are we just
Yeah.
talking about stuff? Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
we don't have to, but
I've seen the
Cheesecake
things
is
you
kind of like half the characters, so
no, he got a few more roles. Darkness.
I'm taking over back the Rin one since I'm.
Yeah, you left, but we met Rin, while you were gone.
Yeah, I
And
told
Notaku... Yeah, okay. Notaku actually...
Surprisingly, me and Notaku do have conversations outside of you, Brayden.
Oh,
Not everything revolves around you.
yeah, we talk quite a bit.
He
Yeah,
just sucks at Battlefront 2.
Suck. I'm not great, but I'm not horrible.
He sucks.
I'm okay.
If okay means sucks, then he's okay.
Okay, sure.
But like... Yeah, okay, never mind. I was about to continue talking about that, but if you and Notaku already
about
talked
what?
Rin,
Oh,
your thoughts on her
yeah.
and
I
stuff.
already told him about it.
But like,
The
do we
worst
want to talk
girl,
about? Do
and
we
I
want to
will-
talk about
I
it
will-
on stream?
I'm gonna maintain it. She is worst girl.
Nah.
Y'all can at me all you want. She's the
You think
fucking
fucking
worst.
Suzune's better than her?
Yes.
Why?
Well, okay.
She fucking
In
sucks.
all fairness, we haven't Rin's introduction. She's not as cryptic as some of her dialogue later, but like I still think she's cool regardless.
She's the fucking worst.
Well,
She's the only route
when did
I
you
haven't
come?
finished.
When did you come to this?
Only route I haven't
Wait,
finished.
Darkness. When did you come to this opinion? Did you like
I did half her route,
immediately
and
think
every
that
time-
upon her introduction, or did you like slowly realize that the more you got to know her?
Well, first route I did was Emmy, and then Rin's a little bit in Emmy's arc, and then I'm like, God, Rin sucks during Emmy's arc. And then I was like, naturally, I was like, okay, I started playing everyone's route just to get it through, and I got to Rin's route because last, and I didn't even finish it. I got like halfway through. I'm like, she's fucking awful. No, so she's the only route I have not done because she just sucks. Y'all can at me all you want.
It's funny how things like that happen because, like, I don't know. I never really. I know Rin like probably isn't your type, but I never expected her to be the type that you'd like outright hate. You know, like she just. I always just assumed she'd be kind of your. I'm just kind of indifferent to her, and that's like really it.
No, not worse, man. I want a fucking answer out of her. Like, come on. I want a fucking answer. And that's why Suzune's better. Suzune may not be able to talk, but she'll give you a direct answer.
Will Notaku act as Brandon Goons for today? Oh yeah,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't. He means
What are you implying?
the gooning one,
There's
I suppose. Usually, usually you are the one who's goes all over the top with the sexual jokes and everything when we're both on stream, but like. And I'm the one who needs to be normal in comparison. Because if we're both doing it, then it's just not going to be... Oh, it's just going to be crazy.
But
who?
yesterday was literally all four of us doing it. That's so...
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
There was
how
not a
about-
sane mind. No one was the...
There wasn't
What's the
a
word I'm looking for?
the normal
No
one?
one was the straight man. No one was the
straight man.
straight man fucking yesterday. It was four people making very
Very
jokes-
offensive ableist jokes. And,
Yes.
and then going, oh
If
my
they get
god,
leaked,
he's
like-
so... I can't believe you'd ever say that. You're such a terrible
Who are your
person.
guys'
Anyways,
second
the
favorite?
Sorry?
Second favorite?
Second
Yeah,
favorite.
'cause you guys
Aside-
like Emmy, but who's your second
Lily.
favorite?
Lily.
My second favorite? Let me think about that. Well, okay. 'Cause to be honest, I kind of just pigeonholed on Emmy and didn't really care that much about the rest of them.
You haven't even
as-
played any other route. You only did the Emmy route.
Yeah,
Don't
but
even-
like I already decided on her after going through the first act, where everyone kind of had equal amounts of screen time. So, to be honest, my second pick would actually probably be Rin.
You can go to hell.
Why her?
She see.
Feet. Yep, makes sense.
No, it's not that. It's because
Knew it.
you know, she seems like
Did I call it or
a
did
bit
I call it?
tomboyish.
Come on, guys.
She's like,
But
you know,
that makes no sense though. Emmy doesn't have feet.
exactly. Why would she be my favorite?
No, because she's got,
Oh, shit, he
she's
wants
got
the
weird
nub.
feet. She's got special feet. It's different.
That's not how it works. She physically.
That is.
How?
She's got special feet.
But they're metal. How could you
Exactly.
possibly turn that
How's that
into
not
a thing?
special?
How could you turn that into a thing? That sounds like very
Brandon,
painful.
do you know what you're saying? Anything
Okay.
is a fucking kink.
I know, but why would I be into that?
Why would you be into feet? Why would you be into fucking,
I'm
black
not!
characters? Why would you be into half the shit you are? What kind of question is that?
He's got a fair point.
Yeah, but I'm not. I already
You are
told
in the
you.
flat.
Sure. You say lots of things, Brandon.
I do.
No, they aren't.
But just
always
because you
the
say
truth.
it doesn't mean it's true either.
That's true too.
It doesn't.
Doctor.
But
Exactly.
I'm more trustworthy than you are.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
that's good.
To
That's
be
a
hon-
fucking straight up lie.
I don't lie.
Okay, to be honest,
I
okay,
say
to be
it
honest,
like the truth.
I actually, okay, the thing is, I would like Shizune because like she has a lot of traits that I usually like, because I like characters who are ambitious. I like characters who are you know who have that kind of personality. But I also like characters who know how to have fun as well. And to me, Shizune seems a bit too like uptight and judgmental, and that kind of tips it the other way. Like, if Shizune was like just a bit more of a like fun character, I probably would have her second, because like she's kind of in that case I think she'd kind of be similar to like Akane from Ranma. Have any
What?
Ranma? Have any of you guys seen the new Ranma show that just came out, or is it
What the
just
fuck is
me?
Never
Ranma,
heard of it.
1.5.
English.
God damn it! It's the name of the show, Ranma.
English.
There is no English. That's the name. Ranma is
There's
the
always
main
English.
character's name. The main character's name is Ranma Saotome.
Okay. What's the name of the show?
Ranma.
In English.
Ranma
Oh my
1/2. Ranma 1/2. I don't know. Like that's what
Translate.
it's called.
Whoop.
There is no translation. That's the name of the show. You go on
There's a
Netflix
translation for
and it
everything.
says Ranma 1/2. That's what it says.
Sorry, Cheesecake, you
Translate
walked into
it.
this.
Hello, Cheesecake.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. This stupid cup.
Yeah, you might need to get a new mic stand. Okay, are we ready to start?
Yes.
Well, you guys are actually waiting for me?
Yes.
Kinda. I mean,
friends.
if we, yeah, we
We're
just
good
kind of ended up
friends,
talking
and we
anyways.
didn't wait just because you voiced like 90% of the girls.
I
Okay.
mean, you could take over the voices. It's not a fixed cast.
Hello, Strix.
But
Good
yeah,
to see you
just
in
so I
chat.
feel better, I'm gonna take over the role of the teacher just because I need to know the roles.
Wait, to me,
I think
Cheesecake did
needs to take
actually.
over the teacher.
The Cheesecake did a great role as a teacher. He perfectly embodied how comically tired he is, and it was
That's
great.
Cheesecake is tired.
It's
then
an
that
old, it's an
literally
old
means
show. It just
I
got
only
a
got
remake.
two characters, man. I got the nurse and the absentee dad.
You got Ren.
I guess.
I guess. No, but yeah.
Hopefully we don't go to Rin Path.
Yeah, I was being serious. I probably like Shizune more if she just like if there was just a few slight tweaks to her personality and stuff. Because guys, how I like tsunderes and everything. I like characters who are like very career driven and ambitious and all that stuff.
And under
Yeah.
18.
And childlike.
Shut up.
You didn't deny it.
Yeah, you didn't. You just told us to shut up.
I do deny it then.
No, you didn't.
And you know
You
what?
just said shut up.
Truth hurts, buddy.
You guys can start the game. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone here likes Emmy, which is the
I don't.
young-looking short one. So like, I don't know.
Not
whatever.
me. Yeah, Yeah, you got some answering to do, Darkness. What's up with that, huh, buddy? You're not so innocent yourself here.
I have a different reason why I like Emmy.
She was cute as well. Like that's
Yeah,
not.
she's fine.
Yeah.
I have a
Fucking know anything about her yet.
I have a different reason for liking Emmy.
Because
it's just
she's
'cause
the
she's the only one who like work out. She likes to work out.
That seems like an
That's
excuse.
a bullshit answer.
No, that was literally
That's
why I
a
said it.
cop-out.
That's
Like-
literally why I said it.
Okay,
when I first
dark-
talked to Brandon
darkness-
about it. I'm like, hey, she likes to work
Darkness.
Darkness likes
Listen, okay,
children that work
Darkness
out.
likes children.
Darkness.
confirmed.
If you got a character who looked like Betty from ReZero, and she just happened to be the workout
Who
buff.
the fuck is Betty?
What? No, fuck no. That's a fucking child.
Exactly. Do you get my point?
And plus, you can't mention ReZero without me going, Rem is best girl. It doesn't matter what.
I'm making a hypothetical example, Darkness.
But you're even in your hypothetical example, Rem's right there. So yeah, sorry, I can't do it. Rem is right there.
That's besides the points. You can like
No,
more
no,
than
no,
one
no, no,
character.
no. I can't betray Rem. She's right there.
Fine, then another character who's like her then.
Rem is right there.
Wow. It seems to me, guys, like Darkness is dodging the question. So how about we
He
just start?
definitely is.
No, I'm not
He's
dodging
giving
the
a
question.
fucking cop
You're
out.
the one anime where I have said multiple times, Rem is best girl. Now, pull a different anime out where I can't be compared to Rem. I'm sorry. But no, girl.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be playing Katawa Shoujo. We're just going to be arguing about.
We're just
like, who
arguing-
likes little children.
We're going to be arguing about that over the next 6 hours and
Oh
then
wait,
end
no,
the
I
stream.
wanted to revisit a topic. We're revisiting a topic.
Oh,
Swear to
God.
God,
Yeah,
if it's
we're never,
If
we're
it's
never
the-
going to be
If
playing
it's the
Katawa
goddamn
Shoujo.
we were
stare,
talking
if it's the
about how
goddamn
being
stare
fucking-
thing, then I'm
Being
going
like,
to lose my mind.
Autistic is considered a disability because it hinders your life. Does that make fucking depression a disability?
Yeah.
If you're diagnosed with depression, yeah.
That-
There's a Notaku. There's a
I
different.
wouldn't fucking consider that a disability.
No,
even
Taku,
close.
there's a
I mean, it
difference
makes your
between-
life harder,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah,
but
no,
it's
Taku.
such like
Depressed
a-
people
There's a different.
can't get out of bed.
I would not consider myself disabled.
Sometimes depressed people just,
Notaku, you definitely are.
just off themselves.
Fuck you, Brandon. Shut up.
Not a disability.
Disabled.
Okay, but being serious,
If fucking
there's a
depression
difference. There's
isn't
a difference
considered a
between
disability. Like 50% of the people in the world are disabled.
Why don't you take mental conditions seriously, Notaku?
No,
I do
Notaku,
take them
there's a
seriously,
difference.
But if that's the case,
Notaku,
50%
Notaku,
of people are
You not
disabled.
care about mental health.
There's a
And by
difference
definition,
between being
disabled
depressed
are people
and
who are
being
more worse off than others because of some kind of
This
You are-
person
that
is
gets in
more
their way.
disabled than the
But if
other.
most-
I'm gonna have a
if most
disabled
people are fucking
children.
that way, then that means they're not disabled. That's just how people are.
Notaku, there's a difference between having depression and just being depressed.
Yeah,
like, those are
fucking-
two different things.
The majority of the world is considered clinically depressed. It's one of the most common fucking ailments. Most people are depressed.
If most
Then
people are
most people
depressed,
are
that's
disabled.
normal.
Is there a statistic on that?
Exactly.
What's
If
the
most
stati-
people are depressed, meaning most people are disabled, that doesn't fucking mean anything. Because if everyone's disabled, no one's disabled.
Okay, how many people
that
have
just normal?
depression?
Fucking syndrome, Mr. Incredibles.
Once everyone's a super.
Yeah, no one is. Okay, let's see. Okay,
Guys, any disabled people in chat?
okay. According to
mean,
the
according
okay,
to that
it says here. Okay,
definition, I'm
it says
disabled.
it
So
says here.
fuck you.
According to the World Health Organization, about 280 million people worldwide have depression, including 5% of the world's adults and 5.7% of adults above age 60. So 5% of the world. That's not like you know that it makes sense. 5% of the world being disabled with depression specifically. That's you know.
Yeah, that's only the people who actually go to therapy and get diagnosed. But
Exactly.
a majority of the people are. They just haven't get them fucking diagnosed.
How do you know?
How do I? What the fuck do you mean? How do I know? That's just how it is. My dad's fucking depressed and he hasn't been diagnosed.
Your dad's disabled then. I don't know what to tell you.
Look, man.
Most people are. Not the majority, sure, but I'd wager
not
at
the-
least
well-
fucking 20% of the world is considered depressed.
So it's 20% of
Maybe
the world.
the
can
real
have,
disability is the friends we made along the
Ah.
way.
And that's just depressed, not considering any of the other disabilities that exist, like anxiety. You know, I mean, all these are less
Is
common, sure, but this is
anxiety
in
a
addition to the
disability?
20%.
What's the point of asking this, anyways? There's a difference
Notaku
between the
wants
a
to talk
percent.
out of his ass.
There's a difference between the amount of people who like have a disability and the amount of people who would be compensated for that disability. You know what I mean?
Is Bocce the Rock disabled?
Yeah, I mean, other thing, are fucking introverts disabled? That's a hindrance. Are socially awkward people disabled? That's a hindrance.
Okay, no.
No,
You
no, no,
you
no,
group
no, no,
you
no,
group
no, 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 no.
you grouped
Disabled?
people.
That's a-
No, you're grouping
You're
people.
introverts and,
and-
social
Yeah,
anxiety.
you're
together.
grouping together introverts and people who are antisocial. Those are
No,
two
both
totally
of them,
different.
even if they're
No.
separate. If you're an
No.
introvert, are you disabled?
Introverts are just
Are you
people
anxious?
who
Are you
have a.
disabled?
No, Taku. Introverts are just people who have a preference. They like being alone. It doesn't mean they are
Yeah, is that
incapable.
considered
It-
disabled? It makes
no,
life harder
because
for
it
some
do-
people.
it does not make their life harder because they're still. You can be an
Depending on the person
introvert.
it does. It makes
No,
my life harder.
you can be an introvert and be completely capable of interacting with other people just fine. But being
And so
antisocial.
can autistic people, but they're considered disabled.
Yeah, but that's a different thing because they had to
How's
overcome.
it different?
Because they had to overcome their disability in order to continue
If they have
interacting
to
with other
overcome being
people
socially
normally.
Is your-
fucking introverted.
It's still harder.
Still lost on what Otaku's point is trying to be made. He's just
So
No,
disabled people
Notaku,
can't
it's still
interact
more
with people
difficult.
normally? What does
it's
that mean?
still more difficult to interact with other people normally if you have stuff like autism. Like
And so is
it's
being introverted.
There's
or socially
that's
awkward.
masking people
Does that
who are
make you disabled?
no. You're grouping them together again. And people
No,
who
I'm
are
saying
people
you
who
could just
are
look
no
at one individually.
no talking.
doesn't matter.
People who are introverted have
never
never
getting to this
never had any struggle with talking with people to begin with. They just prefer being alone. But people who are antisocial are people who struggle with interacting with other people. So you can be introverted and antisocial, but you can also be introverted and just talk to other people normally without much difficulty. Are you seeing the difference?
Where being extroverted is a useful and beneficial thing, being introverted hinders your life and your growth.
Yeah, but there are extroverted people who struggle because of that as well. They don't like.
How are you doing? This,
So yeah, that just proves my point. That means fucking everyone's disabled then.
No, because you're just saying
Everyone has
equating.
fucking hardship.
You're just equating anyone who has a struggle, meaning equal disabled. It means
that's what you're
not.
saying.
That's not how it works.
That's actually what you're saying.
It means you're part of a minority
Oh,
of people
God.
who were given, who started off at a more difficult place than the average person.
Yeah, but that fucking range is entirely widely. Everyone has something that disadvantages them at birth.
Yeah, but
chat, it's okay if you all leave. I can
There
get
are
it.
very
The
few
fuck
people
is
who
that?
How
are
about
completely
we-
100%.
Yeah,
another
normal with
7
no
hours of this.
disadvantages at
Okay,
all.
how about we just start the game? Thank you,
Well, if you're
Notaku.
poor, is that considered being fucking disabled? That's a life hindrance.
Can we please start the
Notaku,
game?
you are a life hindrance. Let's start the stream.
Yeah. Man, knowing Notaku has literally taken years off my life.
Okay, we missed out on chat. Apparently, Ranma.
Is being a woman being considered disabled? That makes life.
Oh my fucking god!
Notaku, shut the fuck
Apparently,
Can't you? I mean, what?
You're getting cancelled.
No,
that is gonna be
true.
so
You're being
cool.
Are women
cancelled.
I am
Their life is
Notaku.
Oh my God.
Notaku. I am
Are
clipping that.
minorities disabled?
Notaku. I am posting that and putting it on Twitter. Are women disabled?
Yeah, because that makes their life harder. And by your definition, that means they're
I am-
disabled. Anything
apparently-
that you're born
okay,
with that you can't change, that makes your life
Notaku,
harder.
Notaku,
is
Notaku,
being
Notaku,
disabled.
my God.
Notaku. To answer the previous thing, apparently Ranma translates to transom, which Google says is the flat surface forming the stem of a boat. This is
No
now the
wonder
only
you like
piece
it,
of.
the fucking flat surface.
Nah, that's not. This is now the only piece of information I know about the show Ranma 1/2. And yeah, we have not gotten into a specific route anyways. Yes.
Plus, I told you there was an English translation. You were just too dumb to know it.
Yeah,
That's
we haven't
not
done
how it works.
shit.
If you
This
want,
has been
okay,
how long has this been going on for?
30 minutes. Well, more
This
like
has been 30 minutes.
Half,
More like
half of it was a
bullshit.
waiting screen.
yeah, 20 minutes more about. But yeah, if you want synopsis for the show, it's a martial arts guy who got cursed to turn into a girl when exposed to cold water and come back to men with hot water. So, and funnily enough, there aren't any actual flat characters there. So, take that, Notaku.
So you hate them all.
Yeah,
No.
the show is fucking flat.
No, I like Ranma and Akane. Okay, they're both great, and
I
they're
don't know
both the
what
main
fuck you're
characters.
talking
They're
about.
both
You're
the two
you're
main
speaking
characters.
Fucking tongues to me.
Yeah, watch the show, whatever. Depressed people,
No.
Brendan's favorite. Okay, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna leave, I guess, comments from people talking about stuff. Okay.
Yeah, that's Notaku.
Okay.
Are we terrible?
Bochi is most definitely
Oh, yeah.
disabled.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
We are
we are
definitely
definitely terrible.
But the thing is, there's terribleness is a spectrum, and Notaku is the worst.
Is being terrible a disability?
Shut the fuck up.
We're not doing this again. Is Megumin autistic?
Yes. 100%.
You know, that's a headcanon I can
Possible.
accept. That's a headcanon I can accept. Like, I... Okay. Okay.
How the fuck
Bros-
do you gauge autism?
With
Ask
an-
the doctors,
Oh my
not
God,
me.
we're going through-
We're
It's
not...
a spectrum. It's not like Down syndrome. You're born with an extra chromosome, right? You're just like
Spectrum just
You're
means
just-
how it
you're just-
affects
You've
how it
got this
affects
funny
you.
little like meter
they
in like
measure
the
it?
doctor's office.
You
and it
measure
just,
it
like-
by the
just, like,
symptoms. Okay?
And you
And,
measure
like-
how it affects you, like in your day-to-day. Like my nephews are high-functioning autistic. Basically, some things will drive them crazy, but for the most
They
part,
spin like a
they can
bottle
go
in
into
your
That
society.
way, though, it has
and
nothing
if,
to do
like,
with
the,
autism.
if the
That's just
bottle
how
like
you are.
lands on you, that means you're autistic.
What if that's a different system? Like
Just
you're-
spin the
you're
bottle.
depressed
If it
or
lands on
something.
you,
I
you're
don't know.
autistic. That's how they test
You
it.
have sensitive hearing. That doesn't necessarily mean you're autistic. You could just have bad hearing or something. I don't know.
How about we
Oh
play
my
the game?
God.
Okay, let's play the
How
game.
about we just kill Notaku?
Yeah, we just kill Notaku. And then
We'll
we
make
could
the
actually
world a
make
better
progress. Like, I imagine the second Notaku drops out, we suddenly make twice as much progress as normal compared to normal.
Yes, because we won't have to deal with these bullshit arguments. We won't have to deal with him fucking arguing with Shizune. He's arguing with a deaf lady, man.
It's not
Can't
my
hear you.
fault.
He
You guys
he's
are
literally
sheep who don't
every
question the
every
world.
time he does this, we gotta say that he's pulling a Kenji because this is literally exactly what he did when he stopped Hisao while he was walking to his room. He just immediately started going off about feminist conspiracy and how it's taking over the school, and he was about to whip out the graphs too. And
You guys having fun? Chat.
No,
Chat's
I'm not having fun. I'm in the fucking stream.
from inside, we're starting. From inside, I hear a muffled sing-song voice.
What's a sing-song voice?
Wait, what was before
It's a
this?
fucking voice that's
Well,
singing.
Wait, what was before this? Can I just refresh my memory? Because like,
We just fucking
We just
left.
left.
We left her.
Yeah, okay.
We just met Rin and we
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
Bye,
left.
bye.
what an
Ah,
interesting
okay.
person. Yeah, what an intriguing person.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
Keep doing this darkness.
All right, so Ren. Let's see. What Ren's like? Just got that monotone. Like I don't care.
Yeah, monotone,
heard that.
sarcastic.
I
But this
heard
is
that.
sing-songy.
Oh,
Why the fuck did he say it out loud?
what an intriguing
Because
person.
he's a fucking visual novel character.
Misha! Go, Notaku.
What did she hear?
I jump at the sudden appearance of Misha. Well, she's up close to you, who I had not heard approaching despite the completely empty hallway.
It's weird seeing her without Shizune. Thank God, it's nice.
Somehow she had gotten to jumping distance of me without making a sound. Creepy. It briefly reminds me of Kenji's nutty fury about a global feminist conspiracy, but I pushed that thought aside.
All right, Brandon. From now on, instead of saying Kenji, just say Notaku.
Up there she
No
fucking
talking.
is, yep.
Of course.
Fucking always fucking this bitch.
Shizune, standing slightly behind Misha, looks aloof, and as she couldn't have heard the remark that drew Misha's attention, but Misha is visibly excited.
Do they ever fucking separate? Jesus Christ.
No, I don't
Do they
think.
fucking live in the same room or something?
Probably.
Jeez, just learn fucking
Yeah.
space.
Well,
Be your own
they
person.
probably they live. Everyone
He's
here.
a fucking translator
Is it-
for a deaf person. What do
Is-
you
There are other
mean?
people who
They
can
live in
translate for
dorms.
Just this one fucking person.
They live in dorms.
Why would you
She
need
probably
multiple
does.
fucking translators for one person?
Oh,
So
God.
you can fucking rotate. So you don't have to be there with them 24/7.
Why-
They're
What
also
if they're
best friends.
They're already friends
yeah, best
anyways.
friends.
So
I'm best friends with Brandon. I don't hang out with him 24/7.
well,
But you message him
No,
like
that's because you're not a
24/7.
translator.
No, I know.
Yeah, but I'm not disabled. Like that.
Oh,
I mean, I thought we established this. You're
Because
Like
you're
that.
disabled.
Like that. I'm not disabled to the point where I need a translator. So it's not necessary.
So
With
now
her,
we're like segregating disabled
Yeah,
people.
so there is a
Okay.
line. That's what I'm saying. There is a line between disabled and actually fucking disabled.
actually
Brandon, read
disabled.
the line. Brandon,
Okay.
read the line. Brandon, read the
Shizune,
line.
standing slightly behind Misha, looks. I already did. Move on, Notaku.
Oh yeah, you did. No way! More importantly, who is in there? There's no club meeting today.
She tries to curiously peek past me, even though the door prevents her from seeing anyways. Guys, no spoilers in chat, please. So, because Notaku's playing it for the first time. What are you doing here?
Nora, you're a fucking mod. Do something about it then.
I comment.
Fucker.
The Moz is like,
Brandon, I got distracted.
Moz is like, oh, guys, don't do that in chat. I'm not gonna actually delete
Nah,
the
yeah,
comments,
that's
but
fine.
like,
That's fine, Jeff. We can leave that up.
yeah.
I was
So long as
distracted.
it's not
Did you
like
say it,
actual
Brandon?
spoilers, like so long, yeah. If it's vague, it's fine. What are you doing here?
Fine, ignore me. It took so long that we had to come check what's wrong. That's no good, Hee-chan.
She wags her finger at me scoldingly. That's no good.
I found plywood, but everywhere else is still missing because you are tardy.
Oh, sorry. I got the things here. Was just going to bring them.
Keep the plywood away from Brandon.
Shut up.
I think you were I think you were up to some mischief, Hee-chan. Who isn't there with you? I wonder.
He's gonna.
Oh, this is also so typical of me. Like, they're like, hurry up, you need to be quick. And then I just get distracted by just, oh, there's a person here. Let's have a conversation with them and take my time.
Bullshit. Brandon doesn't talk to people in real life.
Shut up. Misha signed something quickly to Shizune, pointing at her own ear a couple of times. Who knows? Maybe the reason why Shizune doesn't have any other translators is because she doesn't have any other friends. Who knows?
Yeah, that fucking makes sense. No wonder no one wants to be friends with this bitch.
Shut up. Oh, man. That's mean.
I just don't think you need multiple translators.
It's fucking true.
Yeah.
Cheesecake, I explained this to you. Can she be with her 24/7?
Yeah, but not everyone
Yeah.
knows. But not everyone knows sign language. Like that's
Tons of people do. That's why you get other people. She's
Yeah.
the one person who can fucking be with her. What if she
okay,
dies?
but like
Then is she just
Then
fucked?
we get someone else.
Yeah.
then
they'll
they have to
cross
get
that
someone
bridge when
else.
they
But
get
like,
to it.
exactly.
What if she goes to the fucking bathroom?
Who's gonna be talking to her in the bathroom?
No,
Yeah.
fucking Misha has to go to the bathroom.
No,
She just that's just a
She
fucking-
goes with her. That
It's
like
like a-
friends
In the
do.
bathroom?
Do you Notaku?
fucking
Do you
5 minute
did you?
gap between? Like, oh yeah, Misha's
I
gone
don't
to
know
the
about
bathroom.
you, but I personally
you
wouldn't want to be in the bathroom with
for like
friends
5
watching him
fucking
take a
minutes.
shit
Did you
all the time.
Notaku? Did you
That
forget?
doesn't sound very fun to
Notaku,
me.
did you forget that girls always go to the bathroom together?
Yeah, they
Alright.
don't
Alright.
fucking go in the same stall.
Guys, I'm just gonna
And
point
who
this
are you
out,
going to
though.
talk to in the same stall?
No, Taku.
What
I'm just gonna
situation
point
would
this
you
out.
need
Maybe
to?
you're not thinking about this. Even if Shizune went to the bathroom by herself, you couldn't talk to her because she can't fucking hear you in the stall. She has to visually see your fucking hands.
No,
No, Misha goes
no
in the
talk-
fucking stall, and she's
Then
out
she's
there waiting.
fucking spends 5 minutes by herself.
Exactly. What if someone comes in and tries to talk to her?
Then they can wait. Jesus Christ, man!
What if
She's not.
Misha has fucking diarrhea, and it's gonna take her half an hour.
Then they can
Wait.
write down on a note.
To watch her fucking visual novel.
What if Misha gets sick and she has to stay home? What? She's gonna just gotta
going
stay
to-
home and she can't go out?
She can last a day. Jesus Christ, man!
Yeah,
people
she
need
can
to
be free for
communicate.
fucking Misha.
I'm tempted just to say this because it is revealed in her route. Guess
Don't
what?
spoil
Don't
it.
know. Don't spoil it.
Just guess what? Shizune can read fucking lips. Just saying.
Yeah, so she doesn't fucking need Misha with her 24/7.
How is
No,
she
does
supposed to
because
talk to
no one can
other
fucking
people?
Translate what she says.
Get a different fucking translator.
Why?
So Misha can have her own fucking life.
They're best friends.
Well, she's because they're best friends.
Yeah,
They're
best friends
friends.
are
No,
living
Taku,
24/7. What
they
if Misha
probably-
wants to have fucking sex or something?
No, Taku.
They
No,
want their own
Taku.
fucking life.
Notaku, I guarantee you, they probably explained this on their route. So
That's
how
all
about
bullshit.
you just... They 100% do. I would be very
know that,
surprised
you know
if
that,
they
man.
don't.
I
Shut
can
up.
confirm that they do.
Oh my
I
God.
can confirm that they do.
Is this a
They
playthrough
do.
or a debate
They
club?
do.
It's not even a debate club because there's nothing to debate. It's just
It's literally
Notaku
just
being
Notaku
dumb.
being stupid. That's all it is,
You're
and
the
you're holding
stupid
it up.
one.
No.
You're the one who thinks
He's
she
asking-
can't have another fucking
Kenji,
translator.
shut up. Shut up, Kenji. Kenji, shut up.
Yeah, Kenji,
We're
shut
moving
up.
on.
Shizune immediately pushes away past me and opens the door into the classroom. I just left. I can only imagine the shock she is experiencing. With Shizune's diligence and attitude, the insolence of daring to deface school property by sleeping on top of it must be too much to bear. And indeed, she stares at Rin, frozen in place apart from the slight but noticeable trembling of her shoulders, from suppressed rage, I'm sure. Instead of blowing up, Shizune just takes a few deep breaths, adjusts her glasses, and slams the door shut, turning to sign
Why is
furiously
she
at
pissed?
Misha.
What the fuck happened?
She's breaking school rules and sleeping on
She's a student council leader, and she's the diligent type, and Rin's
Yeah.
just fucking sleeping on school property.
They're literally
Exactly.
complete opposites.
She just explained it! They explained
Yeah,
it!
they literally
Why the
explained
fuck-
why, and you
Oh my
weren't
God,
paying
she's
attention.
making it stop. She's pissed.
Stop
Sleep
holding
on
it
you.
up at every little thing!
Sal, the visual novel main character is smarter than you!
This is why it took us 6 hours, and we still haven't even finished Act 1.
She's throwing a fucking tantrum because a girl is sleeping.
The reason-
Oh my god.
She's breaking the rules, and that's why she's mad.
That's like fucking getting mad at someone for jaywalking. Seriously? That's what you're gonna get mad at? What the
She
fuck?
took a few deep
Oh
breaths.
my god. She took a few deep breaths
Deep
and
breaths.
She's a bitch.
Notaku. Okay, but yeah, this.
Look at that. That's not taking a few deep breaths. She's fucking
She
pissed.
took a few deep breaths.
She is.
She's pissed because some
No,
bitch
okay,
is
okay,
sleeping.
but
Oh
yeah,
my god. That's the end of the world.
Okay, but like for real, this is like. She's like the whole monitor type. She's like a stickler for the rules and everything.
A bitch.
And that's
All
and that's
monitors fucking suck.
and that's kind of why I don't like her. If she wasn't as much like that, then
If
I
you
would have liked her
shut the
more.
fuck up, we can move past the scenes that you don't like.
Yeah.
I'm just expressing myself.
I was saying one small
you tried
thing, and
doing that
Notaku
last?
was gonna stretch this out into an entire argument. Okay, maybe she did blow up, but I can't understand it. She
Taking
shoots.
10 minutes per line. Oh
Yeah,
my-
Notaku's gonna be like, "Hey, what's this thing? Let's argue about that for 10 minutes too." She shoots a very loaded stare at me too, as if it was somehow my fault that Rin is sleeping on one of the tables. See, she's sleeping on a table. That's not good. I hope she's not getting any funny ideas about the reason of my tardiness.
Hello?
Guys, Notaku is the one playing. I'm just narrating it. He still makes the choices. Rin's voice comes
I
from...
think we've had 3 choices so far.
I think it was like 4, but yeah, like, we gotta hurry up. Rin's voice comes from the other side of the door, and it takes a few eye blinks to eye blinks? That's a strange word choice. To realize she might have trouble opening it.
She might have been blinking something else. You never know.
SOS. Help me.
I open the door to find Rin directly behind it, looking at us with a half-interested, half-sleepy face. Every time I come here, you're arguing. Yeah, blame that on one person.
An accurate voice. Hello?
Miss Tezuka, what do you think you were doing? You absolutely are not permitted to use school property for such, disgraceful activity?
It sure is suddenly very crowded in here. I didn't know I was this popular.
Yeah, see, I like her. She's kind of based. It's hard to say whether she's happy or unhappy about this turn of events. She actually kind of reminds me of Ryo. Like, from Bochi. Cheesecake, do you agree?
Ah, fuck. I never watched
And she
Bochi.
kind of like.
Yeah,
she
you know we
kinda
haven't
like
fucking
Stem
seen it,
vibes.
Brandon.
I'm talking to Cheesecake.
You
She's
said
got, like, similar
darkness.
vibes, yeah.
No, you
She
said
has
cheesecake.
she has similar vibes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
you skipped
kinda
the line,
like,
Notaku.
weirdly, anti.
No.
Not like.
Oh yeah.
Just like doesn't really give a shit.
Yeah, it's the kind of I don't
Just
give a
goes-
shit
just
attitude,
Marches
introvert.
by the beat of her own drum.
Yeah. Yeah. At any rate, she ignores Shizune and Misha's scolding, so they have no choice but to drop the issue. Shizune taps Misha's shoulder and points at Rin and makes some quick signs.
Popularity aside, please don't do that anymore. Anyway, how's your project going? Will it be done for the festival?
Rin looks at them blankly, apparently at ease under the pressure Shizune's cold stare is putting on her.
I keep wondering about that myself too.
We have Lily here. We could have like the entire bocce cast.
And?
We'll think about it harder.
As Misha signs her reply to Shizune, her face turns into an unsatisfied frown.
Miss
That
Tezuka.
too. She's super pissed about like everything. Shizune.
She's under a lot of festivals in a few days.
Yeah, but like even normally, is she ever happy?
So when I tried saying that 5 minutes ago,
Maybe.
you were going
Maybe
down my
if
fucking
you-
throat, but
maybe
you
if
could
you
say it.
go
What the fuck?
Yeah, because
Maybe
you
if
keep
you
dragging it
start
out for
dating
10
her,
minutes. I was just making
You'll
a
start
quick
to see-
statement.
You can see.
I made a quick statement. You're the one who was calling it bullshit.
Wait, what? No,
You're
I was calling the
judging-
other stuff bullshit. I didn't
Guys.
disagree with that part.
Guys, I'm gonna quote my boy Kenji. You're all judging books by the cover. Let's get into the actual chapters, and we'll find out about these characters.
Yeah, even if she
Yo,
has a...
just-
Yeah, I'm just saying, even if she has a backstory for why she is like that, it doesn't make her any more likable to me. So...
Not an excuse.
Anyways,
okay.
Misha.
Miss Tezuka, please try and take this seriously. It'll be a disaster if the wall looks like someone threw up their lunch onto it.
Damn, that's
Rin
fucked
nods
up.
assertively. Mm-hmm.
We'll
Rin.
think more seriously.
Misha actually giggles at that, but Shizune doesn't. Not even after translation. See, no fun. She just shakes her head, takes the materials from me, and takes off with
So is
Misha
this
in
not
tow.
dragging it out? This is like the 3rd time you said it, Brandon.
Did I
You're
make
dragging-
an entire conversation? You're dragging it out now!
Conversation. I just made a comment.
You're doing what you're complaining about right now.
Yeah, he's doing what he's complaining about.
How?
You're both. You're both.
Yeah, we're both. So fuck you, Brandon.
Nah, you're
You've
worse.
become the very thing you hate.
She just shakes her head. Wait, come on, next.
I don't want to be part of the stream anymore.
You
I need
got...
to find new friends.
Rin frowns thoughtfully as she looks after the retreating student council duo.
How rude. It's true, though. I must finish my project before the weekend. There will be dire consequences if I don't. The end of the world as we know it. Like, weekends usually are, but more dire.
See, she's funny.
Much more dire. Maybe I'll postpone my nap to unforeseen future.
He just had a fucking thought.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Yeah, you never
First
have
time that
those.
ever happened.
How the fuck is Rin gonna have sex? Because
What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
you could do it, but without hands, it's kind of hard. Because you kind of
Just sits on. Just fucking sits on top and bounces.
sure they
Fucking
could-
Let's move on.
I'm sure they can
That's
figure
one
it out.
position. She can only do one fucking
Nataku,
position.
if you choose her
so many
route,
positions
you'll find
require
out.
arms for bracing
If
yourself.
you-
I don't think you need arms and legs
You don't-
to fucking
no, you
do
don't
the
need
shit.
it, but it makes it a lot fucking harder.
She just lies down.
Because if you don't have fucking arms to
Nataku,
brace yourself,
she can just
she's
lie
just gonna
down.
go fucking flying backwards.
She can just lie
They
down.
make swings. They make swings.
And the other guy can hold her.
Well, yeah, then that would be an answer. That's something very specific she's doing. That's why I'm saying, how is she gonna? That would be an answer.
It seems like an obvious answer.
Maybe
though.
we should go on her around.
It's not an
and see
obvious
how she
answer. If
fucking
you gotta
does
buy
it
something
then.
completely fucking different, that's not an obvious answer. It
Nataku,
makes it
you
more
can.
difficult.
Everyone has a disability in this game, Notaku. Of course, it'd be
Yeah,
more
and-
difficult. They find ways around it.
Yeah,
It'd be the same for everyone.
Then it's no, you don't understand. This is all those other disabilities make life harder. Not really sex harder though. Having no arms makes it kind of harder.
Nataku, you'll find out if you choose a route. Let's move on.
You know what else makes me hard?
Where's the peg leg chick? I thought this was going to be a funny moment stream. We already passed her in the last stream, so we'll meet
come
Emmy
back to
again.
her. You'll see
we'll
her
come back to
again.
her.
Come back in like 16 hours, then we'll start. Maybe we'll see her again.
I'm about to ask what project she has and what are those apocalyptic consequences, but she walks back into the art classroom.
Since you have nothing to do, would you give me a hand?
Yes, please.
This paint can doesn't fit in my bag, but I need it.
She kicks lightly at a huge can of paint that's lying on the floor next to the table she was sitting and sleeping on. What am I watching? I don't know anymore.
The
we
worst
don't
stream
know.
in the world.
It lets out a dull
Something
clang.
you don't need to be watching. Go.
Yeah.
Go do
Watch
something with
something
your
more
life. Get outta here.
worthwhile. Come on, Notaku. I read it out. You need to pay attention. Yes, I did. Being the gentleman I am, I naturally pick it up. Heavy. Yeah, sure. Where do you need me to take? Where do you need to take it?
Away.
Amazing. And with that, she takes off to the hallway, me and the paint can following since there's little choice for either of us. The hallway is quiet and empty now with Shizune and Misha gone, so we too leave towards the stairwell at the other end. Every 10 or 15 minutes every 10 or 15 or 20 steps, I have to change the can from one hand to the another because the fin handle cuts into my palm. At least it keeps my arms from firing too fast. I mean, even if he did hit the gym, it wouldn't stop it from cutting into his hand. So
yeah, you would get calluses, and that does help.
True. Rin strolls on beside me with an uneven pace that I have trouble matching, or maybe I'm walking weird because of the extra weight. It seems one of us is constantly walking too slow or too fast, and I can't figure out which. 2 flights of stairs below, trouble appears in the form of the head nurse and his fox-like grin. The nurse is back.
Yeah. Yay, nurse is back.
Oh, you get to make another choice, Notaku. I think.
Ah, Mr.
Don't
Nakai.
fucking spoil it, Brandon!
Ah,
Brandon,
Mr.
you're out.
Yeah, you're out. Get out.
How is that a
Too much.
spoiler?
Get out.
That's not
Get out,
really.
Brandon.
That doesn't give it.
You're...
I've been
We
waiting
can't-
for
we can't
fucking,
take this
I've been
anymore.
waiting
You
for
can't do it.
choices for so long, and you
Stream's
fucking
over, boys.
spoiled
You're
it.
ruining the
Sorry.
stream way
We're
too
done.
much. Come
We're
on,
done.
get out, Brandon.
We're done. Just
You're
out.
out.
Out,
Get
Brandon.
out. Out.
And Notaku out. This is
Out.
cheesecake scream.
Nora, ban him.
We'll
Ban
Nurse.
Brandon.
As if Nora can actually do that. Nurse, come on.
If
Nurse!
it's cheesecake. Fuck you guys. Ah, Mr. Nakai. Or Nakai. What was it? Nakai or K?
Nakai.
Kai.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, Mr. Nakai. What a happy coincidence. Tenzuka too, of course.
He nods courteously to Rin, who does not acknowledge him back, then turns to me, because obviously it's me who he has business with.
There's something I forgot to mention on Monday.
I nod and wait impassively, because I can't even begin to guess what he forgot. The feeling of the handle delving deeper into my skin doesn't make me feel enthusiastic about this interruption either.
You know, I think it's only been like 1 day, so it's probably Tuesday right now.
It's about your medications. Since you haven't been that long on your current medications, there might be some unexpected side effects, which might require adjusting dosage or even changing to another kind of medication. Isn't like HIPAA violation, man? Like, she's right here. So we will do a few tests regularly, but what I'd want for you to keep an eye on, everything
English.
in your condition. What the fuck? I cannot read today. That feels off. If you get what I mean.
I think you
Nausea,
skipped a lot.
headaches.
Wait, did you?
What? No, he just went the wrong way.
Keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
No.
Okay.
Nausea, headaches, anything, and come see me if something happens.
I have a headache right now.
Alright.
Go take some fucking Tylenol.
That's just Notaku, though. That's because of Notaku.
Yeah, it's literally just because.
So how are you? Everything fine?
I give up and drop the can to the floor before answering him. Apparently, this takes longer than my biceps can handle.
Weakling.
I knew you'd say that. I'm about to say something generic as an answer, but then I realize how often I've done that lately. Other people have asked me that too. Teachers and students here, my parents, visitors, nurses, doctors at the hospital. Everyone seems to be concerned about that. It's natural for a hospital, not so much for a school. Except this school. This is a small school, and both the student base and the faculty seem very tightly knit. At least, that's the feeling I'm getting. And this is not the kind of school that gets transfer students too often. The thought sends shivers up my spine, but I give a generic answer anyway. All that thinking just to give a generic answer.
That's not That's great. Also, one other thing. My sources tell me that you've been at neither the school track nor even the pool. So I'd like to know if you have taken up exercising as I asked.
Ooh, of course I haven't, but his way of inquiring gives me the feeling that I should have been running my ass off on the track since the very first day. You have people spying on me?
Yes. Not as such. I just happen to know a few people, but that's not the issue here. So don't try to slip out of it.
Well, I was actually just doing some improvised weightlifting as an exercise. Totally. I pick up and lift the can up and down a few times like some sad imitation of a bodybuilder, even though it's weighing down on my arms painfully.
I just imagine Brandon doing this too, like.
I totally do that, where it's just like, oh no, I'm exercising, see? The stupid grin disappears from his face for a second, then comes back like it was never gone.
Jessica, would you give us a second?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit, he's pissed.
Yeah, I love how you know he's pissed, even though his face hasn't changed. The nurse grabs me by the shoulder without waiting for Rin's permission, which he didn't need in the first place, and drags me aside.
When I told you to exercise, I wasn't joking.
Ellie
Exercise
says, what
or
did I...
shoot you.
Ellie says, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything because we were too busy arguing!
It's been like literally five fucking slides. That's it. I understand that you are still on your first week and all, but please don't ignore the importance of this.
Serious.
It's been a few days actually. Now I don't remember.
The
Yeah.
reason I'm coming down this hard on you is that habits are not easy to form. Tell me about it. The more you slip and postpone, the harder it'll be. It's the same with everything, like dieting. Tell me about that. Jesus Christ, fucking dieting sucks. Can you promise me to be more serious about this from now on?
Notaku.
Alright, Notaku.
I mean, I think I might have told you guys this before, but I'm a weird person. When I almost
don't say.
Oh my god!
Let me finish. Shut up. I almost never talk in the like
You shut the
affirmative,
fuck up, Ellie. We're not doing this.
like for a positive 100%. Like even if I'm 99.9999% sure of something, I will never like say yes. I'm not gonna do that, or yes, I will do that. That's
Even
just
if
a
it's-
weird quirk of mine.
Even if it's what the teacher or adult wants to hear?
Yes, even then, it's just a very weird
You just
quirk
said
of mine. I
so
don't know
you
why
just
I'm
said
that way.
yes. So you just said yes just now. So that means you're 100%
Damn.
sure.
Well, yeah, that's because that's what I am.
He's 100% sure. He's never.
Yes, because I'm
100%
100% sure on that.
Yeah,
Not
he's the only thing
sure.
he's 100% sure at is that he's never 100% sure. So
You
there.
just stole exactly what I said. Go fuck yourself.
Yay! I'm doing the thing
Yeah.
where it's like repeating the
I'm
quiet
repeating
kids
the joke,
louder.
but louder.
Yeah.
See,
Okay, so make your choice. Okay. Maybe.
No,
no.
What the,
I mean,
what the fuck answer is this? Is what I mean. That's not what I fucking said.
he says maybe. No, I mean, he gives me a nasty sort of look when I say that, making me try to take back the word. I mean, I don't know. I'm still trying to get used to the school. I promise to try though.
I'd probably say that.
Yeah. See, so this is accurate. So.
You're not being very convincing there, Hisao. Tip number 1: medical professionals are not amused if you take their advice lightly.
Yeah, honesty is good though.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Don't
What's
lie
up
to your
with him?
doctors, kids.
What's up with him? As if a day or two would make that much of a difference.
It does.
I didn't do
Gangs
it.
never stop.
I didn't do anything at the hospital either.
All the more reason to start now.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's not what I said. Fuck you.
He studies me for a moment and then shrugs, smiling again.
Okay, that's more like it. If you go to the school track tomorrow morning, you'll meet my spy, who probably has no qualms offering consultations to you if you want to jog a bit.
Consultation?
See you around.
Have any of you guys watched Real Life, the anime?
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Yes.
could have read it.
Oh,
This
damn.
guy kind of
so
reminds
I'm
me
the...
of him.
Oh, really?
Of who?
The main
guy.
character.
Yeah. I mean, obviously,
I'm
kind of towards the end.
so
of
I'm
the
the only
series.
one here who hasn't seen Real Life. Okay.
It's a good show. You should watch it.
Pretty good.
Yeah, it seems interesting. I've heard of it. So,
But yeah, he reminds me of him. He was just a very happy, upbeat guy.
hmm.
Very social. Very nice.
Opposite of
Yeah.
a weeb.
He leaves with a wave of his hand and no answer, and I walk to Rin, who has been waiting, idly leaning against the hallway wall and staring at the pale lighting fixtures in the ceiling. Even when I approach, she doesn't move her eyes off of them.
Are you getting medications for your heart thingy?
No, I just like hard drugs.
I just like taking drugs.
Drugs are cool.
Were you listening? It comes out more accusatory than I
HIPAA
intended.
violation.
Accidentally lashing out on her. But even so, I don't really want to start talking about it. I just met her. I don't know her. It's not her business.
Man, who cares? Just tell her.
The nurse seems to be happily ignorant about confidentiality too, talking about that kind of thing in public. Well,
He pulled you to the side.
but it's not Rin's fault, is it? Yeah, it seems like he's still It seems like he's still kind of like, you know, defensive. Well, not defensive, but you know, he's not exactly open about like his heart condition and stuff. Like it's still very new to him.
And that's why I said that's a foreign feeling to me. There's nothing.
I
I'm
mean,
not
if
open
you
about.
like, I
And
feel like
I don't
the
get why
life
people are that way.
All
the
right.
choice before.
I know
was
something
him
you're not
also being
open about,
defensive as well by
Notaku.
not saying
What?
yes.
Wait,
Where's your face reveal?
That's not. I'm honest about it. I just don't want to do it. There's a
Fucking
difference.
Caesar. We've all face revealed, but Notaku.
I don't want to do it.
Right, Brandon would love the girl failure from real life. Oh, there's a girl failure. That helps.
Notaku would die if he had fucking arrhythmia.
He would love any girl in real life. Why is that?
And you're desperate.
I don't think that's true.
I look up.
I don't actually like. I don't
I
really
don't
like
think
the
he
ending of real
particularly
life.
like anyone in real life. Actually, maybe the main girl, but even then, no. She's kind of.
I have
I
to
don't know,
see
she's
for
a bit-
myself then.
She's a
Yeah.
bit kind of cool like.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can like Kudere sometimes. Like it. You remember that girl from Licorice Recoil? She's kind of Kudere-ish.
Takina.
Takina, yeah.
Oh, that.
I love her. Would you?
Drop that
But
anime.
you like the gap where you see like the Kudere slowly like open up.
Yeah, exactly. I like that kind of Kuderes, where it's like there's a contrast. If they're just like 100% cool
You just
all the
like
time,
Gap
and they
Boy.
never show any emotion or like almost very very little, then I don't like it as much. But if it's like that, then I like it. Okay, I look up at her.
All characters need gap moi.
Gap Moe is the best. I look up at her, suddenly feeling a bit guilty, but Rin is just staring past my shoulder quizzically, her head tilted like a bird's. Sigh. I don't know why this is so hard for me. It feels like there's some inexplicable lock that prevents me from being more upfront about this. Hey, at least he acknowledges it. Yeah, they're
You know
for my
what
heart.
else is hard.
Ah!
Will they make you better?
No, not really. They just make me a little less worse. Rin keeps looking at me for a while longer, and she neither says anything further, nor displays any kind of emotion I could discern. I'm thankful that she doesn't. I think I'm still not quite used to all this. At the hospital was easy, but I still haven't sorted my feelings about having to live a normal life with this disability. Was that you, Notaku?
No, for once it wasn't.
Huh.
What?
The bump.
Yeah, no, not me.
I think it was
Wasn't it?
cheesecake.
I didn't
cares?
do anything.
So it was you, Darkness.
It wasn't me.
Well, I know it
It's
definitely
1:30
wasn't
in the
me,
morning.
so-
It's 1:30 in the morning. I have neighbors, so I can't be loud.
Ah, whatever. We leave the main building, and Rin leads us onwards towards the dorm. We stop at a small patch of greenery in front of the dorm building. The dorm is built on a slightly elevated ground, with a wall and a few trees that everyone has to circle around every time they come or go. It's probably the only inconvenient design in the school. The entire wall, made of the same kind of bricks as the building itself, has been covered with some sort of a painting. You like them flat? Okay. Most of it is...
It's true.
Yeah, I won't deny that. Most of it is still mere sketches, quick lines drawn with black and white against the grey plastering that covers almost the entire length of the wall, but some places look a bit more finished. There are human faces and legs and hands. I can't quite say what the painting as a whole might portray. Stacks of what seem to be paint cans are arranged in piles on the ground, beside the wall.
See, the left side is hardly off the ground yet. It's because I couldn't get in the mood yesterday, so I gave up and went to meditate instead. Then it was suddenly morning. I have to work on it, but the guys from art class are helping with the negative space and base surfaces whenever, which is a problem. It's easier to paint big areas if there are lots of people with hands.
Yeah, that'll probably help.
The reach is better, and it's faster too.
Yeah, the more I put that connection with how similar she is to Rio, I can't unsee it now. She goes on a tangent of a tangent, waving a little with her arm or whatever of it there actually is to demonstrate, even though I got the point already. Woo woo. The white cotton over her sleeves flaps around, and it makes me think it could look sadder than it does. But it makes me feel out of place, like almost every tangible reminder of the student base's special properties has in the past few days. This girl doesn't notice my jury feelings, of course, or the fact that she lost me a while ago already, and just keeps on blabbering.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out if there's something I need to figure out, and then figure that out before it's too late, and all hope is lost.
Why would hope be lost?
Because paint has to be painted, and then it has to dry, and then it has to be painted over with another kind of paint.
Can't argue with that.
It takes time.
She finally stops, apparently thinking she made some kind of a statement that makes sense.
It does make sense. What the fuck are you on about?
I mean,
Makes no fucking sense.
It does.
it was worded in a way where it sounds like it doesn't actually make sense, even though
But it does.
it kind of does make sense if you think about it. But like, it's worded in a way where it's just like, that doesn't make any sense.
Darkness is just too dumb to understand.
You calling me dumb, you fucking
Yeah, because apparently you can't fucking figure it out.
Oh, no, you motherfucker. I'll
She's
break
just,
your fucking
she
legs.
literally was just saying that it takes time to paint stuff. She just worded it in
she
an
better
overly
hurry up and
cryptic
figure
way.
it out now before time runs out.
Yeah.
She literally she said
I
seven
think you
different
skipped.
lines.
I think you skipped a line, Notaku.
No.
I think I didn't
No?
read that. I think it's best to start from the top.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
So this is your project? You did this?
Yes, yes,
All of it.
yes.
Nice, but I stumble with my words, suddenly feeling like I've walked straight into the minefield of political incorrectness.
Ask the question.
It's okay, you can say it. I probably won't get mad.
It's nice how she puts in probably. I blush really hard. I don't really know what would be the right thing to say, if any. It feels like it feels that I'm way more sensitive than Rin is, though.
Do people blush when they get embarrassed?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they kind of do, Notaku.
That's literally like
That's-
the biggest anime trope in fucking anime.
No, I'm talking in real life. Do people blush? When
Well,
they get
this is an anime, Notaku, not real life.
I'm talking in real life.
No, I think like
Do
no,
those
yeah,
anger
people-
marks appear when people get angry as well in real life?
I'm talking about. Just answer the fucking question, Brandon.
No,
people
they
blush
don't.
a little, like a little
No,
bit
like-
sometimes.
I don't really see it ever happening in real life, but it's an anime trope,
That's-
so...
All right, Brandon, be embarrassed right now. Let's see if you blush.
See, was that so fucking
No.
hard to answer, Brandon? Jesus.
Brandon, pull your pants down on the camera
Shut-
right now. Be embarrassed.
I'm not...
Blush.
Let's continue the story, please.
Is he
I'm not
embarrassed? Guys, is he blushing?
This is really awkward. Yes, it is very awkward.
Don't you want to ask?
How do you paint without hands?
Very carefully.
With magic.
See, I'm an easy person to talk to, right? With my feet.
Okay,
Well, what
Brandon,
the fuck is
calm
your
down.
problem, Brandon? She's been, or not Brandon, Darkness. She's been nothing but fucking straightforward. What are you on about?
No, you'll suck and see. If you go down her fucking route, she
You'll
pisses
see
me
So
off.
far,
eventually.
she's been nothing but straightforward.
No, she's fucking awful. I fucking hate her.
So far.
I almost
He's way
guessed,
more talkative than real.
I almost guessed that already, but isn't that hard to do?
You're good at guessing. Anyway, I don't think it is, but maybe I'm used to it by now.
I can't get my mind around the fact that she could be an artist, but seeing how adept she was at using her feet to eat, I figure painting might not be a problem either. Neither of us has anything more to add to the subject. Ellie says, can confirm people can blush when embarrassed in real life. Okay.
Now I'm getting mixed fucking messages. Brandon said no. Cheesecake said a little bit. But he's like, what the make up your goddamn mind.
Well, okay,
Yeah,
I'll change.
but Ellie's agreeing with me, so now it's 2-1. So
No,
Brandon's
Yeah.
not agreeing with you. You said a little bit.
Yeah,
And like it was a fucking 100%
Okay, I-
thing.
Okay, I changed
Oh
my
my God.
answer. Okay, I changed.
People blush when embarrassed. He said people can blush, which also means that's
All I said-
sometimes they can. So he's
All I've-
agreeing with me.
All I've said was
With
that I've
me.
never. All I said was that I've never seen it.
Brandon is
It doesn't mean that it
stupid.
never
That's not what you
happens.
said. You said no, they don't.
That was how I elaborated on it. It's like, no, I don't, or maybe they do, but I'd never seen it. That's what I said.
Brandon, think about your first high school crush right now. Blush, blush, blush.
I never had a high school crush. I was
why you
homeschooled,
didn't have a
remember?
heart
This
attack.
is a completely random question.
Think
Oh,
about your-
God, you better
You've
not.
drinking before, right?
Okay,
You've
Rin.
drinking before, right, Brandon?
Sorry, what?
What?
You've drinking before, right, Brandon?
He's
Drinking?
sober.
What?
Drink alcohol.
Nah.
You're legal in.
Yeah,
in
I
Australia
can.
for
I
alcohol,
can. I can
teetotaler.
whenever I want to, but like I just
Yeah.
I'm not
He's a
interested.
teetotaler.
So
Well, have you?
nah. Technically, I have drank alcohol before, but that was part of a church service, so you know that's not like
Yeah,
it's
I
just
don't think
wine.
that
That doesn't
What
really
about
count.
you,
so.
cheesecake?
Oh, Cheesecake gets drunk with me all the time. Or we used to.
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you get the
I can-
Asian flesh cheesecake?
I think a little bit.
What'd you say? A little bit? Never
Like a little
did?
bit, yeah.
A little bit? Oh, okay.
A little bit.
Me and Cheesecake haven't drank in a while though. We've been good boys.
Yeah.
Anyways, Rin, your turn to read.
The afternoon light works pretty well. I was afraid it would look too flat, but it's not like that after all.
Brandon, come
I'm
here.
suddenly not interested in the art anymore.
I think it's actually pretty interesting. I wanted to see what it looks like in dim light. Do you think it's flat? Well,
If it
Brandon
does,
has
Brandon
a
likes it.
So,
Yeah, well, paintings tend to be flat. I'm interested again.
not like that flat, perv. You know, flat. Like some people are no substance, no meat, where there should be some.
It's the metaphorical kind of flat. I knew.
I know a few girls.
Okay, you got to be fast because it fucking
Yeah, it
skips
did that.
I know a few girls who.
Okay, I get it, but I couldn't really tell. I'm not that good with art. I can't name many artists or artistic terms.
Can you, Brandon? I think you
Are
can,
any
right?
of us flat?
I could probably name a few artistic terms, but not many. I'm not a painter, so
He's a
Well, you can do
drawer.
drawing too, isn't that?
yeah. I'm
Art.
I probably know a few,
lot
but
of them
like,
overlap.
but like, there's a lot of people who only do it as a hobby and don't know a lot of words like professionally and stuff like the actual professionals do. I'm like that, so
Oh, okay.
I don't really have anything to say. Rin shrugs her shoulders at that, saying, "Suit yourself," without saying it, and looks up at the sky, as if trying to look for something up there.
I didn't think I'd get any actual work done, but if you give me a hand with the paints, I could do a little before it's too dark. I wanted to get a halogen lamp, like the ones
Yeah.
they have at the sports track, but there aren't any.
Rin sure is quick to recruit my help, as was Shizune. It really makes me feel that the festival is such a big project that every pair of hands is needed. Why not? I'm not really sure if I can be of any help though.
It's just mixing some paints. You can do that. Probably. Do you have any motor control problems? Like, you know, those people who have some?
Do you have motor control issues?
Cerebral
Like the
palsy, maybe?
Wait, I love how she said, "Do you have motor control issues?" Like the people who have motor control issues. That's basically what she said. Not that I know of.
I get it. Heart thingy has nothing to do with that.
I like how she calls it fucking heart thingy. That's exactly what I fucking call it. Hey, Brandon, what about your heart thingy?
Pretty
You
much.
should get off the class like, Hello, my name is Sasao. I've got a heart thingy.
I got a heart thingy. Just, she gives me a sly look for no reason. No, it doesn't.
Rin's got an arm thingy.
Let's do it then.
Well, it's a cute face.
So she sits on an empty wooden box and very naturally picks up a wide brush between the toes of her bare right foot.
Calm down, Brandon.
I was waiting for someone to say. I open a few of the cans and pour some of the contents into shallow bowls for mixing. The thick paints flow lazily from the can to the bowl, like syrup.
You know what else is thick and like syrup?
Calm down, Notaku! I mix them, creating funny, hypnotic-looking swirl patterns that melt quickly into each other to form a new monotone hue. If you do get drunk, include us. I have no plans to get drunk, but, like, sure, I'll keep that in mind. Rin sets...
No, he doesn't wait. Just wait till Japan 2026.
Wait, do you think I should stream that? You know how people do online, like, in real life streams?
No, because then all of our faces will be revealed.
Ah, crap,
That's
you're
I've
right.
already done that before.
I've never
But
done
we
any
wanna
in
reveal
real
to
life
each other.
Oh.
I mean, Notaku would be there as well, so yeah, he's trying to keep his
Unless
face
we all
private.
wear masks.
You guys would just have to wear the dream masks around me.
I mean, a lot of people, that's what a lot of people do. They'll just put like the fucking COVID masks on.
It is Japan.
I'm
No
being
one
kind
would
of a-
question that.
True,
Yeah.
true.
No one would.
Yeah, and the sunglasses and stuff. Rin sets to work, every now and then asking me for a hand with something or the other.
Hey, Brandon, why aren't you interested in alcohol?
It's
Why
bad
would
for
I?
you.
Why
Does
would
your
I?
does your
Why
family
would
have,
I
like,
be interested in
alcohol
alcohol?
problems?
No. In fact, it's the exact
Just
opposite.
Not interested in it?
Yeah, my family never drank, so I didn't too. It's
That's
literally,
just
I'm literally
not
just taking,
common, I
I'm
think.
literally just taking after my parents. My parents aren't that
Especially in
interested in alcohol.
Australia.
That is a good point, actually. Australians love their alcohol, but my parents aren't like that, so I'm not like that either. That's really
Your
it.
dad was fully raised in Australia, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, and funnily enough, his dad is Scottish, so for all.
See, that's even more.
Actually, no. The funny thing is, because his dad, look, my dad's dad, he actually had his own brewery and stuff, and like my dad like drank
So
from it a
maybe
few
that's
times.
why he
and
kind of
stuff.
went the opposite direction. Maybe he had alcohol problems.
I think he
Damn.
did actually, yeah. So
Yep, that
that
would make
probably
sense.
explains it. My dad doesn't want to get into that, so and neither does my mom. Actually, I'm pretty sure on my mom's side, her parents had alcohol issues as well. So yeah,
See, it
kind
all
of
makes
explains
sense.
it. My family had several alcoholics, and I'm not breaking the cycle. Whoa. Okay.
Family tradition.
Rin sets to work every now and then. Oh yeah, I already read this. Next night, Otaku. ... Finding different brushes is easy though, but mixing the paints to be the exact tone this girl is apparently seeing in her head is a frustrating ordeal. She wants precision down to the last milliliter before she is satisfied, but her instructions are obscure at best.
Yeah, that makes sense. And add half a splash of green.
I crouch down to pick up the can of bright green.
The other green. This green.
I carefully pour some of the other green paint into the mixing bowl.
No, that's almost a whole splash. More white.
Okay, I gotta admit, this is frustrating as hell to me, because this is what working with my mom is like. Like,
I
that...
think you just gotta pour less. I think you just gotta like pour like a little
No,
bit.
the
and just see how, what she says.
vague instructions
It's
every
better to
time.
It's better to pour less than to pour more because then you can just add a bit more.
Every time
But if you pour
my mom-
too much, then you have to like fucking like fix
Yeah,
it up.
this is-
So technically, it's all your fault.
But seriously, like my mom asked me to take like pictures and videos a lot, but like she's also very vague with her instructions. So this is literally what it's like. I painfully relate to this. It's
Maybe you
great.
should take better pictures.
Yeah, take better
Just,
pictures.
just get good, Brandon.
Just get good, yeah.
Aren't you a fucking filmographer?
Yeah, that makes it worse.
So why the fuck
The
are you
fact-
having problems? You're like,
Because my mom
the
has
deal?
very high standards. And in a
because you're
different, in a different,
filmographer.
and in a different kind. No. In general, like
She has high standards for a filmographer, son.
Yeah, if you're not gonna
God
be a
damn.
doctor, the least you could do is be good at.
At least be good at your fucking job.
Shut up, you guys. Go.
Is green a good color to add?
No idea. You're the artist here.
No, it's just add a little opinion. Like, just say yes.
A hint of smile appears in the corners of her mouth.
You like
Yeah.
an opinion.
Do you like an opinion? No, it's just that I have no idea. So you do.
It's okay because I just got an idea. Add more white.
With this exclamation, I pour a minuscule amount of white into the bowl and mix it. It looks slightly
Now he gets it.
wider.
That's not good. It has to be like the color when you wake up and you know that you saw the meaning of life in your dreams, but she can't remember it.
Now I know. This
Yeah, I
is what
completely understand.
this is what darkness is talking about.
No, I completely understand what she's saying.
Maybe it's
I know what that color is.
yellow. Yeah. See, fuckers. I told you. I fucking told you. She's awful.
Despite the impossibility of mixing a color like the change of seasons or any other nonsense that's being imposed on me, I find myself enjoying it more than I thought I would.
This is what I feel like talking to fucking Brandon when he's on his stupid, like, making videos and shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
Oh,
about?
come on! Really? It's not that
We had this whole
difficult.
conversation about fucking vocals. I'm like, why does it fucking matter that you need them all the damn clips there? Just you pick the one that you fucking want. He's like, no, it matters. I'm like, why does it matter? He goes, it just fucking matters. What do you mean it matters? Explain
Why-
it.
yeah.
It just does. It's important to the
I need the
artistic
voice
process.
line to sound like the birds
Guys,
in the
is
trees.
it, guys,
and-
no,
and
I
the
wasn't
fucking
being vague at all with that.
and the
I was
fucking-
literally
You
just
were being
explaining.
totally vague.
I was
you
literal.
didn't explain why.
Guys, is it that unreasonable to want to be able to choose between takes?
I want the voice line to sound like the morning dew in the sky.
No, I wasn't saying any of that. I was literally just saying, Notaku, can you please put in the alternate takes for all the different lines? And he
And
was
I asked
like,
why?
why?
You could have given me a fucking answer.
Because I want to be able to choose. Like, what other reason is there?
Yeah, and I said, why do you want to be able to choose? Why does it matter? If it's a good take, it's a good
How-
take. Why
how-
do you need to choose?
And
I need
okay,
the specific take that sounds like scrambled eggs in the morning.
how did
That's
what?
basically what he said.
Okay, wait a second. No, I didn't. What answer did I give that actually satisfied you? Because I remember that we resolved it somehow. What did I say in the end?
Just
Where it
basically,
made sense to
I'm
you.
the. It's just in my head, it was just basically, I know what I'm doing. It's important. And I said, okay, I don't understand it, but sure, I guess it's important to you. Fine.
Yeah, because
And
like
Notaku, basically,
okay,
you're just told,
guys,
do your
Which is a
fucking
non-answer.
job. Do your fucking
I
job,
don't.
Notaku.
Generally, when other people choose the takes for me, they might not be takes that I like. So I prefer to choose it myself.
Yeah,
It's
that's
faster
so tell
and
me the
easier
ones
that
you don't
way,
like, and I'll fix them.
and that takes more time.
That sounds simple.
It takes more time.
No, it doesn't.
It's more simple to just choose all the takes myself.
No.
How do you
That's-
not
it
see my
takes
point
more
of view
time
here?
To do all the takes.
Guys, like, am I crazy here? Cheesecake, you've made
Yeah, you're
videos
crazy.
too.
You're being a fucking artist.
Since he wants a voice line just like the like,
No,
like a cup
no,
of tea
no,
in the middle of
seriously.
school.
Exactly.
Seriously.
That's what she's saying. It's being artsy. In non-fucking specific.
It's not. No,
That's
it's
why I said
literally.
this is what it sounds like.
It's literally just, do I vibe with the take or do I not vibe with the take? I don't have
What
it.
the fuck is a vibe?
Do I like
How
the sound
are
of
you
it?
gauging this?
What do you mean? How do you not know what the vibe is, bro?
It's good.
don't know
or
what
it's bad?
vibes are?
Is this take good? Yes. Okay, keep it. Is it bad? No. Okay. But you're saying no. I want to hear all the other ones. Is it
Yes.
good? Yes. But I want to hear all the other ones. It's good. Why does it fucking matter?
Because he wants to know if
Because
there's
you
one
want the
that's
best
better.
one. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. I want the best one.
Okay. So Notaku, you're a fan of good enough, and Brandon's
No.
wants
If
the
it ain't
best.
broke, you don't fix it.
No, you just want to go to good enough. There's a difference.
He
between
just
good
wants to take the
enough
fucking easy way
and
out.
Yeah.
versus
Okay, if
actually
it
putting the
works,
quality
and if
one.
it fits, and if it's good, why would you need to change it?
If it
Because-
works, then we can aim for better.
Exactly.
No.
You're just trying to take good enough to get the work done.
Exactly.
No.
You'd
I
be a
didn't
gr-
say
you'd-
good enough.
you'd-
I said good.
No
It's
talking.
You'd be a
Okay,
great
no
singer.
talking.
What you
Play.
said by saying if it's not broke, fix it. That's basically what that means.
That's
No,
literally
if you
what
get
it
a
means.
fucking, if you get a fucking B, that's good. Why do you need
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
A?
yeah. If it's good enough, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, you're basically saying good
It's
enough.
still good.
That's what That's what the
Exactly.
entire saying.
So we're in agreement.
It's still good, so why do you need to change it?
because he wants
He wants
better.
the A. He doesn't want the B. He wants the A.
Why?
Exactly.
It doesn't fucking matter.
It does to me. It's my video, man.
Exactly, you're being fucking artsy.
Is it?
Oh God.
It's
See,
a fucking video. It's supposed to be artsy.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's why it sounds like this shit. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Why?
It makes perfect sense, actually, for
No, it
once.
doesn't.
Yes, it's his fucking video.
Fella-
It's his livelihood. He wants it to be the best product he puts out there.
Exactly. That's what this bitch is fucking doing. It sounds the exact same to me.
Nataka, I don't understand what you're trying to debate. I think you're just talking to talk, and you sound so...
I'm not. I'm just saying this is
Thank
what it
God.
That's what Brandon sounds like to
Nataka,
me.
Nataka, you
like-
sound more like her right now, because you make no fucking sense.
I was because I'm literally saying it's really simple, Notaku. I just want to choose the takes. That's a very simple statement, and you're the one who's
You never
complicating
said-
everything.
I don't understand why.
Okay,
Why
Notaku,
do you not understand why?
does it take significantly more effort for you to do what you're doing now compared to what you were doing before, or is it basically
Yes,
the same?
it does.
Okay.
That's what I said.
So yeah, but you didn't bring that up at first. I thought you were just
Yes, I
being
did.
I thought you were just being argumentative. It took a while for you to mention that's way harder. And it's like, oh, now I understand why you're being hesitant. I thought you were just being arguing because for the sake of
Well,
arguing. Because
that's
you do
what
that all the
Notaku
time.
does.
Exactly.
The argue's just to argue.
Yeah.
Okay, so at least we're all on the same page now. So, despite
What's
the
the page?
The same the page is you like to argue's sake. You make no fucking sense, and we're moving on. That's what we're.
despite the despite the impossibility of what? You
I already
why'd you
read
skip?
it.
No, I didn't.
It's gray. It's gray.
Because you
You came
skipped
back to it.
past it, dumbass.
No, you've read this before. You've definitely read this before.
Okay, I find it myself enjoying
you
it more
read
than I
this.
thought I would. Yeah, the argument just
Yeah,
went
you
on
read
for
that
so
before.
long that we forgot. Seeing a painting being born on the plastered wall feels like magic. I spent the moments I have between mixing paints, crouching down on the paving, and just looking at her work. You should just do a Discord debate live stream. This is awesome.
Oh God, no. God, no.
It feels slightly intrusive at first, like breaking some imaginary intimacy, but Rin doesn't seem to mind the least bit. Maybe it's just in my head. Her entire presence emits a completely different air as she patiently works the details, adding layers of paint on top of other layers of paint, steadily moving her foot across the wall to add new shapes. I mean, what's the visual novel called? Katawa Shoujo. I should have put it in the description, but I was lazy.
Wow.
I'll add it later. When I managed to produce a passable mixture of paints, the rare smile on her face is oddly rewarding.
Yeah, for real.
Brandon says
He
we
fucking
forgot when only he forgot. Shut up. We forgot, I forgot, same thing. Apart from the few words when discussing paint mixes, neither of us says a word for the longest time. And even those short discussions soon evolve into a shorthand, both of us developing and using weird impromptu code words for various paints and hues. As if there was some need to conserve words in breath and sound.
That's what my dad is like sometimes. It's like pulling teeth getting him to talk sometimes.
Like,
It's fucking
what, just
fucking
one-
difficult.
And it's
Just
like
one
pulling
word
teeth,
statement.
getting you to shut up sometimes.
Maybe that's why I'm that
You
way.
and
'cause
you
he's the
got
fucking
it from
opposite.
him. Yeah, true. We either go in the same direction of our parents or the complete opposite. Not like,
Was it in the same with your dad? Isn't he a kind of silent guy?
I mean, yeah, kinda. I'm
And that's why your fucking Brandon talks.
I mean, I'm kind of like him in real life, though. I'm not that talkative in real life.
Wasn't that just because you're fucking shy?
He's
I
a
mean-
shy guy.
Kinda, yeah.
You don't really have
I-
anyone to talk to, because I mean, you don't really have much in common with your dad.
I mean, I feel like I inherited a fair bit of his personality, like, and my mom's personality too. But like, yeah, I'm kind of
Well,
similar
yeah,
to him. In
But
regards
just
to,
not
like,
that part, the talking part.
I don't know. I feel like I'm. It depends on who I'm around, really. If I'm
Yeah, that's what I said.
around,
You're not around anyone to fucking talk to.
basically, yeah. But like, I don't talk this much with like people who I'm only kind of familiar with, even if I've known them for a while. I only talk this way with people who like have similar interests to me, like you guys. if like,
Yeah, but isn't
if
your
I met,
dad just quiet with everyone?
I mean, no, he can talk a lot as well if it's about something that he's
really?
interested in. Like if he talks to me a lot about like Marvel movies and stuff and like comics and stuff as well. So
But you said he was like a
movies.
silent guy.
Normally, yeah. But if it's about something that we're both
normally.
interested in, then we could have a long conversation. So that's kind of similar
So
to
he's
me.
not silent. You just don't fucking talk about any of his interests.
But we do.
Uh,
I'm saying when we're not talking about that, and he's usually around, like, you know, he's just kind of he talks like he's not like a silent type. He's just like he's just not
I
super
feel like you
talkative.
two would vibe with Rin.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I want to see you guys on Rin's route.
don't.
Have you done
it?
Yeah.
No.
Cheesecake, who's your favorite? I don't remember you saying. Is it Emmy?
Oh, yeah.
Kyle's Emmy or Lily.
What's with all you guys and this fucking Emmy girl? Jesus.
She likes
I
to
mean-
work out.
Who doesn't like tomboys?
Whoa,
We like
whoa,
sporty
whoa.
girls. Well, she's not really.
I
I don't know. She's a.
Yeah, I'm
she's
not
a.
sure she doesn't really seem like a tomboy.
She's more like
She
the.
like-
We like the sporty, upbeat type. They're fun. Like they're very popular for a reason. So
I literally went with her because she likes to work out.
That's such a fucking small thing.
it's
It's like one fucking hobby, and you fucking she's the one. One hobby.
it's not
Yeah,
really
I mean,
a hobby.
Was it? Would you guys like all just like recently just talking about like, oh, like I like talking a lot about my hobbies with like my dad and shit. Like I only talk about people that have like similar interests, similar fucking hobbies.
Yeah, I'm not that way. His dad apparently is.
So you're the only one who doesn't get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
We stay there late into the evening until it becomes too dark to paint properly. Rin and Emmy are objectively the best characters, Sabretooth says.
That's 50% right.
I just realized how dodgy playing that 4chan visual novel reads, LMAO. Well, the clickbait works, I suppose. The sound of an alarm pulls me out of a fitful slumber and into the unpleasant state of wakefulness. Oddly relatable.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Waking up sucks.
I linger under the blanket for a few minutes, gathering energy to rise up while making excuses as for why I already haven't. Suddenly he's very relatable. Honestly, I wouldn't mind staying here for all day. School is surprisingly exhausting after a long pause, and the culture shock still has not faded, I think. Still, despite getting an impression that skipping class is easy here, I don't think they are going to let me get away that easily. And the nurse is bound to keep breathing down my neck with the talk of exercising as well. So eventually, I do rise up, swallow the morning medications, and put on my old soccer clothing. I love how effective the clickbait is. Look how active this chat is. Ellie, are you being sarcastic?
No,
I
she
can't-
would never.
No.
I can't tell
No.
through the text.
I mean, like I can barely like
What's
read the
that?
chat. There's like so many people there's so many people
Yeah.
going through.
You guys
You're
suck.
so fucking popular, Brandon.
I'm very popular, thank you. Thanks to my condition, I was exempted from taking part in gym classes at Yamaku.
Oh, I thought you were talking. I'm like, yeah, that checks out.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Keep going.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Thanks to my condition, I was exempted from taking part in gym classes at Yamaku, so I didn't get issued with a gym outfit.
What do you mean? I thought the doctor just said fucking exercise.
Yeah, but like not too
And
much.
he's fucking
so-
exempt from taking part in gym?
Well,
Come
clearly
on now.
gym classes are too much for him. He just
Yeah,
needs
he goes
to
at his own
exercise
pace.
You
lightly.
could do fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, I forget the word. Not alternate, fucking modified. Modified fucking gym class.
Just for him?
It's a fucking disabled school. You don't think they have modified curriculums for all the different kids?
Yeah, but
I
they'd
think
be
they just, like,
different
do
for
their
each
own
kid.
shit, like-
They'd
Yeah.
probably
So
just
have
be
him
taught.
have a different one because you have a heart
Yeah, but
problem.
what's the point of it being a class? The teacher would probably just
but
tell
is
them,
the number one
exercise in
just,
your
like-
own time with this regimen.
It's just it's like the fucking nurse is like saying like, okay, don't go to gym. Like gym's like a bit too much, but like do like a little bit of exercise, and that's what we're doing like right now.
Yeah,
like,
he
we're
probably-
doing- that's a modified-
They probably
that's the
do that
modified
with-
curriculum for
He
him.
probably does that with a bunch of the students. He tells them what they need to do, how much they need to exercise, and they do it in their own time.
So
And
why
that's
the
the
fuck do
modified
they have gym
curriculum.
class?
Because there's people that can go to gym. This is the fucking stare
Oh
argument
my
again.
god,
Some
it's the
people
stare
can go to the
argument!
gym.
They're giving options! Jesus Christ,
It's
Notaku!
options.
I'd order to cover such contingency, but wearing my old soccer clothes is kind of nostalgic. I can't use them for that anymore, so maybe they can get a new life this way. A bit like me. Seems a bit stupid to me, really. But I suppose this way at least I can tell the nurse honestly that I'm doing something about my health. Can't wait for the Rin push-up scene.
See, that's what I'm talking about. So they fucking give her a modified schedule. Why can't they get her modified curriculum? Why can't they give him one?
The
They just
modified
did
curriculum
it.
is them being pulled out of gym.
So she pulled out of gym too?
Probably.
But she has fucking working legs. She can run.
So, this
So
guy has
she does
working
that.
arms.
We don't actually know if
He's got a
Rin's
heart
like
problem.
We don't
We
know.
don't know if-
What does it
we
matter?
don't know if Rin's like being taken out of gym or not.
Yeah, we don't know, but
Why
I'm assuming
does
she
why
is.
does Notaku keep questioning all these random background elements that just aren't explained yet? Like,
Because he wants to waste all our time and make this
No,
stream.
it doesn't make any sense.
They're talking.
I'm
makes
sure they
sense.
make sense if you think about it. Like, it really doesn't make sense
A
if there's a
majority of
visible.
the things I've thought
If
about
they are
don't make
visible,
sense.
because you thought about it in the wrong way. How about that, Notaku?
It's not the wrong way, the right way.
It's only
it's
it
100%
only
the wrong way.
it only doesn't make sense if something contradicts itself. So far, nothing has contradicted itself. It's just that you can't think
so
of this.
many tons of things have contradicted themselves.
No, you just didn't think of it. You just didn't
No,
think
I
that.
did think of it.
There's
You
an
didn't think of
obvious
it.
there's an obvious solution, and you just go, nah, that can't be it. Why would that make any sense?
Because
Even
it's
though it
not an
completely
obvious
makes sense.
solution.
You know how you know what Notaku reminds me of is like when you go see a movie for the first time, you just ask questions.
Oh
like,
my
"Hey,
God!
who's
Yes,
that?"
he's
I
literally
don't know,
that
I just I'm
person.
watching-
What would it be like
Hey.
going to the cinema with Notaku? He'd be like, why did they do that? What are they doing that for? Oh my God, Notaku, watch the movie and they'll explain it.
This is my first time seeing the movie
So
too.
many-
I don't fucking
So many
know.
of these things aren't being explained. They aren't.
Because not everything is explained straight away, Notaku. They aren't autistically going to go, oh, let's delve into this random background detail even though it's not relevant to the story just yet. Maybe they'll explain it later when it does become
A lot of
relevant.
maybes. A lot of the time they don't.
Most of the time they do. We're still in the first act.
Notaku, I'm just gonna point this out. The recommended time is 40 hours, and you can do every single route. It's gonna take us 40 hours to do,
do
one
one.
fucking route with you fucking stopping and debating every little fucking
I only
thing.
want to do one route anyway.
Why question all these background elements that aren't explained yet? Sounds like my mom. Yeah, Notaku, you're like his mom. How does that make you
Notaku is
feel?
definitely autistic.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Yeah, right.
I don't know
of
his
course.
mom.
What if Notaku was autistic? We've definitely had that conversation. Okay.
Once or twice.
Okay, not that I think you skipped a line actually. Not that I was ever
you read it.
Just
Not
go,
that-
just keep going.
not that I was ever much of a runner to begin with. Can't hurt to try,
Yeah,
I guess.
you read it.
I did it just now. I'm
You
surprised
read it fucking before.
I'm surprised to discover that I'm not the only one present at the track. Not just that, but it's a face I've seen before. It looks like I jumped in at a very amusing time.
No, this has actually been the whole fucking stream. Just
It's
you're
literally
not-
just
this
us the
ain't
entire
special.
stream. The prosthetic-legged girl who bowled me over in the hallway yesterday is running on the track liftly, like a half-mechanical gazelle. That's an interesting description. What was her name again?
It's apt.
What was the name again? It was a short one, but I can't remember. Bruh. Can't remember best girl.
Actually, I don't. Oh yeah, I know. I do remember.
She seems to be running laps at a somewhat easy lope, her prosthetic legs clacking rhythmically on the hard track surface. Notaku, more like no talk to. Oh, I wonder what reason she has for running this early in the morning. Maybe it's something akin to mine, and the nurses are oppressing the poor girl to jog just like he is oppressing me.
That actually is a good question. She's probably. Do you think she's burning less calories because she doesn't have legs, or is it just the
I'm
same
sure it's
amount
the-
because she's
I'm
still doing a
Nah,
split?
Nah, it's just her
It is
shins
less-
that are missing, so I think it's the same amount.
It is less calories because technically she has less muscle and all that. so she doesn't need.
I
as many
mean,
calories
technically
to make it.
less, but is it a substantial amount? Because I don't think it would
It's
be.
probably not a substantial amount, but it's still technically less.
Yeah, because I think most of the move, because it's just her shins that are
It's
missing.
actu-
Her thighs are still like doing most of the work, so I think it's still going to burn generally the same amount of calories, just like slightly lower.
She's actually burning way more than the average person. That's why she's so short.
That,
Yeah,
what?
see, you,
That
you
doesn't make
people
any
aren't
sense.
questioning this. Why
That-
aren't you guys questioning? These are
It
the
doesn't
questions that
fucking
need to
matter.
be answered.
It doesn't fucking matter.
How does burning calories make you short? It's-
I
okay.
was just Cheesecake being a dumbass.
I certainly wouldn't be here if it weren't for my health and his prompting me to do so. I've actually finished this VN last month ago, and I still say Emmy is best goal. Yeah, based. People with missing legs have to work out more since staying fit is more important. Yeah, true. And even with things being like they are, it's only because I wanted to get it out of the way early. Yeah. The fact that I would be less likely to encounter someone who would witness my pitiful attempts to get in shape was merely a happy accident. I'd leave, but it seems that my former assailant noticed me on her last lap. She waves at me cheerfully and jogs over.
Oh my god, Emmy.
Who was voicing Emmy again? I think it was
that
you,
was
Cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, Cheesecake.
Am I still doing it?
Yes.
Alright. Good morning. Your name is Sal, right?
She grins, seemingly pleased that she'd remembered my name.
Yeah, I mean, she's cute and all, but she's kind of the type where I have a hard time seeing her as like a romantic or sexual partner. She just
Really?
seems kind of,
How do you see her then?
she just seems kind of like little sister type.
I mean, yeah, fair
Like
enough,
I'd
but
want
like
to fucking hug and protect her and stuff. Not really.
that's
like,
how I
more
see
than that.
that's actually how I see Hanako. Like she's cute, but I'd
Well, yeah, and
see
I
them
said the same thing.
yeah, but like not
With her.
towards Emmy. Emmy is like the sporty type and stuff. I like that. The upbeat, energetic type. I think that's
She's
attractive.
like small and like a little child
Not really.
and cute. Yeah.
She's cute.
Yeah.
You may not remember me.
Yeah, see, she's cute.
Yeah, cute things are attractive sometimes,
I don't
Notaku.
want to
Like
fuck
cute
cute
girl.
things. I want to fuck hot things.
You don't
So,
like
Emmy,
cute girls?
I knocked you over in the hall yesterday. I'm like a little hot little girl.
Oh yeah, you said that.
How could I forget such a blunt introduction? Emmy has the decency to look vaguely apologetic for a moment before giggling.
Cute, I'm Emmy. Yeah, sorry about that. Again.
Well, so long as you don't make a habit of it, I suppose I'll be fine.
Great.
I'm not sure if she realized I was joking. So the spy consultant the nurse was talking about, is that actually you?
That's right.
Oh. I was expecting someone from the nursing staff, to be honest.
What, are you saying I don't look like I could be a spy?
No, this is more like a relief. I was afraid he would have someone to watch my every move.
Fred.
How do you know she isn't? Unless you are here to do exactly that.
No, I'm here for my own reasons. The nurse just asked me if I've seen a messy-haired transfer student who looks like he's kind of lost around the track.
Damn.
So why are you down here? Wow, he's not gonna refute that? Emmy strikes a dramatic pose.
Training.
For what? Nods enthusiastically.
Yep, I'm one of the better runners too.
Surprisingly.
And modest about it too.
Hey, you should join up.
No, take.
It's good exercise, you know.
I think that much
Think extreme
activity...
pause.
Did it? Oh, damn. Dropped frames. The internet just does that sometimes.
Brandon
I
broke
suppose.
it.
Goddamn Australian
No,
internet.
I refreshed it. It's better.
Yeah,
God damn Australian.
Oh, never mind. It stopped again.
it's going.
I lied.
It's still in the red. Why does it do that?
Technical difficulties because Brandon wants to live in Australia.
Wow. I didn't. I didn't choose to be born here, you know.
I didn't choose to be born, Mom.
Shut up.
Okay, bye.
Hi. This is getting disturbing. Not going to lie, guys.
You're
Why?
disturbing.
Because
Why?
you're too good at the girl, and he's getting scared.
Oh.
He's like he's surprisingly attracted to your voice when you do M, and he's like getting scared.
Really? You're attracted to this one?
Like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't ever do that again, Darkness.
Why? You don't like this voice?
He said darkness.
I said
He doesn't want my
darkness.
voice. He like doesn't want me to pull out this voice.
Darkness, shut up.
The fucking Valley Girl.
It's not even a good in the slightest.
I'm a man.
It's-
Yes. Yes, queen.
It's just not good.
Oh my god, shopping.
Yeah, cheesecake is better.
Nappies.
Darkness just it's just
Yeah, like, have you
it's
seen
no
cheesecake?
bueno.
Hey, it's not my fault. I just ooze masculinity.
And I fucking don't? God damn.
No.
Oh, you don't.
What am I doing?
Oops.
Check Discord. Okay.
What's going on?
I don't see nothing.
Brandon's back. We can't talk shit about him anymore.
It's who?
No, I'm just,
Exclusively
You guys
talk
talk.
shit
You guys
to
talk
Brandon.
shit to my face exclusively. Like,
It's only weird if
I'm
we
here.
don't do it to his face.
come here, Jack. Come on, buddy.
Oh, it's back.
is it back? Stream?
Oh,
I don't
looks
see
like
it.
it's back. I
I'm
see
hearing
you.
I'm hearing two voices
Oh,
now.
yep,
Okay.
I see Brandon.
Okay,
Hi, Brandon.
Okay.
I need to turn the volume off on that one. I'm hearing like double.
Why didn't you say hi? Hi.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello. Brandon, I'm manly, right?
No, he's not.
What do
Where
you
did that come from?
mean?
What were you guys talking about?
Notice how he avoided the question.
Notaku didn't like my Valley Girl voice, and he told me to never do it again.
I can see why.
Then Cheesecake did it, and it just sounded so perfectly. And yeah,
No.
Yeah, you will. I can see that happening. You're. I
What
think
do you
that
mean?
I think that much activity is probably out of the question for me. Nah, I'm not even sure that I really like running all that much.
good, because running fucking sucks.
Agreed.
Plus, I'm just not into organized sports, you know?
What do you do
I
for
think you're
cardio
into
then,
anything yourself.
Darkness?
I force myself to run.
Oh, okay.
The stream is fine for now, but I'm not sure how bad the delay is. It's fine if there's a slight delay.
The delay is about a minute, right?
That was like half
Nah,
a
I
minute.
thought it was like
Yeah.
30 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, it was half a minute, Brandon.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least Darkness was considered enough to only doing that when it was bugging.
This game is reminding me. of your-
I'm here for you guys. Remember that. I'm such a considerate person.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, buddy.
I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That sounds awfully considerate of you.
I'm considerate of everyone else on this planet, and knowing it would be better without you.
The only person you're considerate of is fucking Jack. And he's not a person. He's a
He's a
dog.
good boy.
It's true. I never even really got that much into soccer. I mean, I'd run around with my friends and all, but that was really the only reason I ever played. It wasn't for the glory to be found in the field, that's for sure. Emmy seems to understand my meaning.
I see. Not that into the whole organization thing. But now that you're here, I guess we're going to run together, huh?
Yeah, see, Notaku, how can you not like her? She's so cute.
Yeah, I like her. I don't want to fuck her.
What? Sure, I guess. Emmy seems pleased.
Are you gonna warm up?
Real men don't warm up.
100% facts right there. You go in there and you just lift that 315 right off the fuck.
Oh no, you always should warm up. Bad Hisao.
She scolds me enthusiastically, but then smiles and leans closer.
I hate warming up too.
She laughs suddenly.
Oh.
Ah! It's like, ah! It's taking over my heart. Ah! Emmy.
Heck, and I don't even have to stretch my legs.
Lucky.
Oh, as if to confirm her statement, she bounces up and down a couple of times, giving a passing impression of standing on a pair of springs. Her leg blades seem to be quite elastic.
Let's go.
So we both take off around the track, and I can immediately see that she wasn't lying about being good at running.
Every time we hear the fucking, I know it's supposed to be her fucking legs. I just think someone's fucking.
Huh?
What?
It sounds nothing
What?
like that. It sounds like springs
It
bouncing.
really does.
It sounds like springs.
Flap, flap, flap. It sounds
Oh
exactly
my
fucking like that.
I knew
it doesn't.
I knew you were
Yes,
a
it
pervert,
does.
Notaku, but
No, it
like
doesn't.
this is a little bit much, don't you think?
No, it's not.
How do you hear
Exactly.
sex
You need
in
to
everything?
Notaku connects everything to sex.
Always. This is just him in his default state.
Yeah.
Emmy moves fluidly, throwing herself into the run with a sort of wild abandon. I find myself concentrating more on running properly. Frankly, I don't remember if there's any particular form for running, but I can't help but feel like I'm doing it wrong somehow.
There's definitely a form for running. What the fuck are you talking about?
I feel awkward in comparison to Emmy, who never seems to break stride. ... I don't think I want to do this anymore.
That's me after one lap.
I'm really not feeling up to more than a couple of laps today, and slow to a walk pretty quickly.
And yet you say Emmy is best girl.
This isn't even. Oh, there it goes.
Your mods are planning a coup on your Discord, Brandon? Yeah, that's
spelled
just your,
coup
that's
wrong.
just, yeah, that's just normal. That's like it.
That's like an
what-
average
That's what they
Tuesday.
do. Yeah, they
We
do
all
that
hate
sometimes.
Average Tuesday.
We all hate
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Technically
Emmy
Thursday.
Emmy
That's
keeps
why we're
running.
distracting of the stream.
Emmy keeps running and doesn't seem to notice I've stopped until she passes me a second time. She quickly skids to a halt, breathing steadily in contrast to my own somewhat gasping demeanor.
Finished already?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah.
God,
Hey,
fuck you.
You gotta say it a lot more disappointed. Finished already?
Finished
I love how
already?
I love how we each progressively understood it. I hang my head ruefully.
Finished already.
What the fuck does ruefully mean?
In shame.
Context
Something that you
clues.
don't have apparently.
Heh, yeah. I'm not in very good shape right now.
Remember, everyone, round is a shape.
Emmy nods and then grins at me again. She seems to do a lot of smiling.
She's got the fucking colon 3 mouth.
Heh, even better.
You.
It's a very subtle one, though. Well, the important thing
The
that...
important thing.
Oh, sorry.
What the
I
fuck,
wasn't
Brandon?
ready.
Brandon.
Brandon, what the fuck?
Ah!
Come on. This is Cheesecake's thing, man.
What is this? What is that? Whatever. What does that mean?
You sound like a chick, bro.
No, I don't.
I plan
Guys,
on
do I sound like a
establishing
chick?
I plan on putting a wig on you and just pimping you out when we get to Japan.
That's no.
I watched this
Don't.
fucking video a while ago on fucking 4chan, force feminizing like femboys. And that was a
Oh my god. Yeah, are you sure you're doing... Yeah.
Cheesecake is the fucking prime target for that shit.
Don't
Oh,
force
no.
feminize me.
We don't have to force it. It's just natural.
Not
It would
natural.
take very little convincing. You just
No,
kinda,
what do you mean?
you
Very
kinda
little
turn him a
convincing?
little bit in the right direction, and he'll just kind of go.
Hey,
I like being a man.
It would be funny if you
You
put
wanna
this
be a
wig
man,
on.
like man.
This would be so hilarious.
It's just for funny. It's just to
He
be
is
funny,
very
guys.
susceptible to peer pressure.
Never putting on never like putting on a wig or.
You guys gonna come up to us?
fucking-
Hey guys, wouldn't it be funny if you like dared me to put this dress on? Like, wouldn't that just be
I
hilarious?
would not say that. I would never say that.
Wouldn't
I
it
would
be
never say
funny
that
if
in
you
the
just
history of
fucked the
ever.
shit out of me.
Ah,
I was like, "Goof,
Dark-
guys,
darkness-
it's just a joke."
darkness, what is
It's just a
No, no,
prank.
no,
Darkness? What is
no,
weird?
no, no, no.
Darkness, what is weird? For first, you're trying to force me to wear the cat ears. Next, you're trying to force Cheesecake to wear a dress. Next, what's Notaku?
What about
What's his turn?
I'm gonna,
what do you mean,
I'm
what's
gonna
my
force
turn?
him to blow his brains out. I'm
Oh,
gonna,
that's fucked up.
cyberbully him until he does it. Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Emmy.
This is the internet in 2025. He's gonna unalive himself.
Okay.
Well, the important thing is that you started, right? Next time, you just have to try to hold out longer, and then longer, and then longer, and
Damn.
eventually you'll be great.
Are we still talking about running?
It does, yeah.
He's very thirsty.
I'll keep that in mind. But I think right now I'm going to go get ready for class. Shouldn't you? Emmy shrugs unconcernedly.
Nah, I've got plenty of time.
I noticed that she's not wearing a watch.
No one fucking wears a watch here.
I wear a
Except
watch.
fucking that. Was it? It was either Hanako or it was No, it'd be Hanako because Lily's fucking blind. So yeah, Hanako. She's got a
Was
watch. I think.
Hanako wearing a
Does
watch?
she?
I wasn't paying
I
attention.
didn't
Someone
notice.
had a watch.
I didn't notice
I wear
anyone.
a watch.
You're not in the
fucking
game,
real life. No one
Darkness.
cares. Talk about the fucking anime characters.
Does Kenji wear a watch?
Who cares?
I
Go.
don't think you can see a watch.
True. I should have thought about that one.
Are you sure?
So for sure, Lily doesn't wear one then. We're 100% on that one.
Imagine if Lily was the only one who wore a watch and she couldn't use it. That'd be funny. Another careless shrug.
Not really, but I've got to finish my routine.
She's great.
See you later, Hisao.
Yeah, see ya.
When are we gonna go back to fucking Lily?
Apart
See
from
ya.
feeling more tired than before, I don't think I accomplished anything today. Relatable. I'm so out of shape it's embarrassing. Relatable. This whole thing might have been a waste of time. I'll find some other way. Damn it, Hisao! Don't
Stretch
you
is
want to
very
spend
good for
more time
cardio.
with Best Girl? I head back to the dorms and arms to wash and change into my uniform, trying to resist the urge to take a really long and hot shower.
Why? What's wrong
Your
with that?
choices have consequences.
I'm tired from all the running, so I just want to unwind. But I don't want to break my slowly building routine of getting to school before the morning rush. After taking a long shower anyway, I dry myself off and get out of the stall to put on my clothes. Out of nowhere, a shadow appears within the mist, looming and radiating malicious intent. It bursts through the
It's
fog.
Notaku!
It's Notaku!
Brandon, you might want to get a sensor ready just in case.
He's not naked.
What would I
Oh
even
no,
use?
you're fine with this one.
He told
fine.
me about it though.
Yeah, I did.
Brandon
This
told
one's
me
fine.
about it
We're fine with this
specifically.
one. Yeah, I did actually, but like we're fine. It
He-
doesn't
Okay,
actually
when
show
it
anything.
goes up, it's your fault, Brandon. I don't want to hear it.
He comes with his own sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh, wait, no, that's you, Notaku.
No.
Sorry. What are you doing here? What the hell? You scared me. What's your problem?
I should be asking you that. I've been looking all over the place for you, man.
What do you mean all over the place? I want to ask if he's been looking for me like that, stark naked, but hold my tongue back. I finally realize I'm still naked too, and quickly hold up my shirt in front of me, but Kenji doesn't seem to notice a thing.
Shocker.
His glasses are fogged up, but then why doesn't he wipe them off? Is his vision so bad it's like he's perpetually seeing through fog?
You know, your room. Yeah, that's it. Hey, I mean, I still have to get up, though. Whatever. It's not important. Can I borrow some money?
This sounds like you, Notaku. This, I mean,
I look for you. I do gotta do that. I look for you everywhere. Where's your deck?
I
check
check-
for you.
I check-
your room.
that's about it. He puts on an innocent face and looks away, trying very hard to look very casual. It doesn't work. He's as transparent as his window pane-sized glasses. Talking neutrally like this, wearing nothing, feels awkward. Who would have guessed? Actually, somehow it's even more awkward to be naked in front of someone when they can't see me being naked. To say nothing of the fact that he's naked as well. You're thinking a lot about
Does that
that.
make it more awkward? That doesn't make any sense.
It probably does because, like, you don't know what to think of the situation. I don't know. I try to brush the feeling off with little success. Money? Sure. No! Don't fall for it here, Sal! No.
Awesome.
Wait, why do you need it?
Can't you just give it to me because I had the goodwill not to run through your pockets while you were in the shower? I mean, I could have, but I exercised restraint. And in the end, isn't it the thought that counts? Come on, be a pal.
You'd absolutely
Yeah, no,
justify it like that. That's
Everyone watch your wall. That's around the top.
this makes no sense. If it's the thought that counts, I should withhold payment, since his thoughts were so clearly impure and his intentions are probably even more sinister, since he can't tell me what they are. I say as much to him.
I'm offended, man. But if that is your game, then fine. I guess I have no choice. I want to order a pizza, and I already have most of the cost of the pizza. I need your help for the rest.
I get some of that pizza too, right?
No.
You really are him! Amazing! Are you serious?
Yes. Yeah, I would give you some, but you have class. You don't have time to eat a pizza.
What about you?
I'm not going to class. I have to wait for the pizza and pay the guy. And then eat it. It's not easy. You have to obtain the pizza stealthily if you don't want everyone else to see you. And the pizza, and they'll ask for a slice. It's hard work out there. Everyone wants a piece. Then you let pizza live in an unforgiving world. It's happened before. That's how I know.
This
Every
does feel
day
like
I
a
plan my
conversation between
vengeance
two.
so that when the people who wronged me order a pizza, I'll be there. Ever vigilant.
Kenji strikes a dramatic pose, completely without
I
irony.
just order pineapple on my pizza. No one ever steals a slice.
I would steal a slice.
yeah, I
because
only
I
eat
like
like 400
pineapple
yen.
pizza. I'm a monster.
Please, you're my only hope. I can't go outside and buy my own pizza. It's too far. I try not to go out unless it's absolutely necessary. Let me tell you what happened the last time I went out without carefully planning it out in advance.
No talking.
I was outside. I can't remember what I was doing. Something? Standing? Maybe you're wondering how I got there. And then out of nowhere, it happened. Like a flash of lightning, splitting the sky. Like, how do you split a sandwich? How do you split a sandwich into 2 equal pieces to make it more manageable to hold and eat? A bird crapped on my head. It was the second most shocking moment of my life.
What was the first? He ignores me and keeps going. I want to grab him and shake him. Is he just trying to keep momentum? I'll go with that, even if it's more likely he just didn't hear me.
It was like the openings to a kind of anime show. You know how there was always a part where the main dude is fighting his rival, and they fly at each other and clash swords? There's like big dramatic colored auras and zoom. It was like that, but with poo.
Okay.
So yeah, I need money. Please? Don't leave me hanging, man. I only need like 1,000 yen.
I thought it was 400.
No, it's always 1,000. Okay.
What?
I'll pay you back, I swear.
You better. That's what it means to borrow stuff.
I don't know when I'll be able to pay you back.
You have 1 week.
Ah!
Kenji winces and makes a noise like a dying cow. A particularly disturbing fact, given that his baton is conducting freely. Oh yeah.
What kind of description
Ro-
is that?
I mean, how else would you describe it without it being, you know, without explicit?
His penis?
It's just moving around.
Yeah, but
You're not
like,
supposed to be so tight-ass about money between brothers in arms, man. Men have it bad enough as is. Did you know that male porn stars only make about half of what female porn stars
this
make?
is the shit that you bring up. Oh my
This
god.
is such an otaku conversation.
No, I've
Literally!
actually done research into what it would take to be a male porn star. Most of them have to start out doing gay sex.
Yeah,
You have to do
yeah,
gay
I've had
porn.
that as well, actually.
Really?
Yeah, it's called gay for pay for a reason.
I had no idea about that,
Yeah,
actually.
you know, and then if you're lucky enough, you do good enough in gay porn, then they'll consider making you do real porn.
This is the. I
What,
feel like.
so
imagine,
gay porn
imagine,
isn't real porn.
imagine, imagine you click the next dialogue button and he starts saying exactly the same thing that Notaku's just said now. That doesn't mean anything unless you're a porn star.
So maybe I am a porn star on the side, struggling to make ends meet as I fight the feminist agenda. And you can't even spot me your crumbs, you bastard. Nobody understands. Nobody.
Perfect.
Wouldn't feminists be against pornography in the first place?
No! What the fuck is no? You
Unless it's only
about
feminist.
expression.
This feminist agenda stuff again?
Don't ask. God damn it.
This stuff is important.
Ah, there we go.
I can see that you don't give a shit, but this is serious here. Feminists are a dangerous enemy, make no mistake. You take them lightly and you'll wake up in the morning with a knife on your back. Bam! Out of nowhere.
How do you wake up in the morning if someone stabbed you in your sleep?
Women are terrible at those things.
I thought you just said don't take them lightly.
Well, I mean, don't take them lightly for big things. Individually, they're not a threat. But if there's some kind of war, like a big war with men on one side and the feminists focused on the other side, it would be pretty ugly. And that day will come when the feminists come out of their central top secret worldwide feminist headquarters and say, it's on now, motherfuckers.
You're being ridiculous. There's no big worldwide feminist headquarters building. Where would they even hide that? I mean, it'd have to be massive. You couldn't hide that on Earth. Someone would notice a big fortress with women only in it.
That's what they want you to think. Who said it was on Earth?
I turn away from Kenji and start practicing frowning faces in a mirror so that I can figure out what kind of frown will best express my emotions. He can't see me from this distance anyways. Which, unfortunately, means that he just keeps on ranting without any regard to sense or sensibility.
Yeah, there's a war going on. A war not many know about, but it's a great one that will one day boil over and encompass all of the known world. Then we will have to pick sides. We will have to make a stand. In fact, it's happening right now.
So we can
Imagine
pick
it,
to be a
the
feminist.
bloody battlefield, a vicious conflict without end. I almost gave up when I thought this cause when I thought this cause was silly. When I grew tired of the bleakness of our fight. When I mistook the time the power went out for a feminist raid and thought the end was near. But then I realized if I gave up, it would all be over. And I was like, whoa. And I knew I had to get serious. Because, like, I am the last sane man in an insane world. It's about duty.
Must be a pretty crappy movement if it all hinges on one naked guy ranting in a bathroom at another naked guy.
What's that supposed to mean? So can I have the money?
He's blocking the way out. It's
Give me the money.
See, it's getting cold because I'm still naked, and I want to go to class, so I agreed to spot him the money.
Awesome. Thanks, dude. We should go bowling later on.
Bowling?
Yeah, it's the ultimate sport. There are almost no women bowlers either, making it also the manliest sport. You play with balls all day. What could be manlier than that? Should I wear my pink bowling shirt with the matching shoes, or the pastel green with flower accents?
There are bowling clothes? Yeah, see, that's the sort of thing that I'd respond with.
Maybe.
You never seen those bowlers with the bowler? They literally call it a bowling shirt.
Anyway, you had better pay me back.
I can pay you back and stuff, right?
I don't have the time to ask him to elaborate on what that means.
I mean, hey, $20 is $20.
400 yen is 400 yen.
I don't know. I have to get to class. You're kind of in the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I didn't want to hold you up. I just have stuff to do myself. Time has come.
The time for what? No, don't ask that question. Don't. He's a... Oh.
I just like saying that.
Yeah, it's such a Notaku thing to say. What are you doing?
I just
Okay,
like
now the
saying
time has really come.
that. For what?
I thought we just established this. I have to use the bathroom. Get out of it.
I was just going to. And what does that mean? It's a big bathroom.
So? I have to be alone or I can't go. Pressure.
Okay, what if someone else comes in?
I'll wait for them to go out.
Comes in where?
I'll think of something.
I give him my practiced frown, and it looks kinda silly reflected in his glasses. He either doesn't notice or doesn't see. Anyway, so I get dressed and run back to my room, feeling as though an eternity has passed since I woke up.
Ugh, yeah, that's how I feel when I talk to Notaku too.
Notaku, are you bathroom shy?
I am not.
So you'd be willing to
Notaku's that
take
guy
a
who
dump
literally
in front of
comes
if
up
someone
next
was
to
just
you.
standing there? If a guy was
When
just standing there, you'd just be like, cool with it, and you just continue taking a dump?
No, Notaku's that type of guy where you're peeing and he comes into the one urinal that's right next to you and there's a bunch of open ones.
No, I actually don't do that. I'm weird about it. I don't like urinals.
Not like urinals?
No, I don't like urinals.
I mean, I guess yeah, that's some.
Yeah.
That's fine. Some people don't like urinals.
But I wouldn't say I have like I forget the word, but it's like paresis or something, which is like you're having a hard time peeing when someone's around you.
Fun
Pee shyness.
fact, I used to not be pee shy until I took a drug test in the army, and then my sergeant started rubbing my shoulders during it.
Whoa,
fuck?
whoa.
Quid pro quo shit.
No, it was just he's doing it as a joke because in the military you do a lot of stuff like that as jokes.
We just sexually
It's just a
assault
joke.
our soldiers for a joke.
But ever since then,
That's like
I
saying
have
it's just a
become
prank,
pee shy.
bro. It's literally the same
I have
thing.
become-
No.
This
I have
guy
become
gave you
pee-shy.
trauma as a joke.
Get
I
over it,
became
man.
pee shy after that day. I will. It takes a while. If there's someone who's next to me, it takes me a while to get started.
Man,
You got
okay.
PTSD as a joke.
You got PTSD, but not from what you,
PTSD?
but not from the
Put the
war.
P in
It's about, it's like you say, oh, as I'm a war veteran and I have PTSD. Oh, from the war? No, something else.
He started rubbing my shoulders. But yep,
This
ever
is-
since that day, pee shy.
This is time I will never get back. I'll get him for this somehow. Yep, that's it.
Me
Alright.
when I watch the stream.
Me when I'm in this stream.
But right now, I have to get to class.
Yay, class.
I'm the first person in class today, although I think I'm a little too early. Then again, sitting alone here for 20 minutes sure beats having to suffer that time with Kenji.
Hey, what the fuck?
The combination of fatigue, frustration, and boredom starts making me feel very tired.
Yeah, see?
I black out for a second, waking up when my head hits the surface on my desk. Rubbing my forehead, I realize this is as good a reason as any to stay up for now and stop coming to class so early later.
Have you guys ever fallen asleep in school?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
All
think
the
so.
time.
Not often, but like it has happened. Especially in
I
high
only
school.
did one.
Bro, I've fallen asleep while driving.
Jesus.
Damn,
That
how are
sounds
you
like-
not dead? That sounds very dangerous.
Yeah, I've had that happen as well, and it fucking scared me. Driving kind of scares me because
I would drive.
I just get tired.
That
I was
sounds
just
very scary.
driving, and then the next thing I know, I just hear the because I'm hitting the fucking.
Yeah,
median.
that,
Like,
like,
Oh my
I,
God.
Like, fucking off, and then like you hear the fucking going like off road. It's like, oh shit, fucking turn.
Dude, I've fallen asleep while driving while at work, bro. It's gotten bad.
Damn.
It's fucking driving is scary, especially if you get tired easily.
It's just
Eventually-
boring sometimes. So it's not
Eventually-
even tired. I just get bored.
Eventually, I hear a tapping noise outside in the hallway, and Lily's tall figure appears in the doorway. She's not in this class,
Lily!
so she must have some other business. Maybe she's looking for Hanako. Lily stops at the door, looking hesitant, as if she was a vampire who can't come in unless invited. I consider doing so, because she looks rather lonesome standing there. She steps in on her own accord, though, after straightening her skirt and shirt collar as if it was more of importance to look prim when entering our classroom.
Lily! Excuse me.
She calls into the quiet classroom with a probing, delicate voice. I realize the silence might unnerve her because of her blindness, so I break it. Good morning, Lily.
I think I would stay silent because it's funny.
You're terrible.
She's you're fucked up.
Pop up behind the boo.
That's-
Okay, no, that is something I would do.
oh my god!
Like,
Notaku
unironically,
scaring a
though.
blind person, just like...
That is unironically
Hey,
something I would do. I mean, not with someone I don't know, but like if I had a
Hey,
blind
at
friend,
least
I'm definitely doing
hey,
that.
at least you're treating them as equals. I mean, one could argue that's kind of like mean and manipulative, but you know, it's
But also,
Hello,
it's
Louis.
funny.
What are you looking
but it's
for?
also funny.
What are you
so-
trying to see? Are you trying to sight someone out?
Hey, Sal. Good morning. I didn't hear you come in.
No, you didn't see me either.
I wonder if she thinks it's suspicious I didn't say anything to her before. It's likely. If I were to tell too big a lie now, it would sink me. Well, I was already here, just asleep until now.
Where are you now?
Oh, have you seen Hanako today by any chance?
No,
Have
she
you?
seems to come in only just before the bells ring, or after that. Do you want me to tell her something for you?
No, it's fine. It's strange, but I think we're the only two people in the school right now. I didn't hear anyone else on my way here.
I shouldn't have gotten up so early today, I guess.
You're chastising yourself for doing something that other people should. Punctuality's a good thing. I think so, anyway. It's a very busy morning today. The festival is coming up soon. And today is the deadline for the event registration, budget reports, and other official paperwork. It could be that everyone is trying to complete the necessary forms at last minute. Maybe that's why it is so quiet today. Hi!
I thought that was a gunshot.
Misha pops into the
I-
room. Wait. Darkness? Were you about to say
Well,
something?
yeah, I always just picture Misha just kicking in the door like, my motherfucker!
No, you remember that one clip of Hayasaka where she opens the door like, hey, hey!
Hey, bitches, I'm in the house!
Misha pops into the...
Kick stop playing.
Oh no. Misha pops into the room with Shizune, as if on cue, shouting with a loudness that makes Lily visibly flinch.
Hi, Hee-chan!
Hi.
It's like fucking me and Brandon. I'm like, hi, Brandon! Hi.
Hi.
Look, it's the class representative! Hello!
Lily smiles, probably amused by Misha's, or Shizune's, use of the word look.
Good morning. Of course you're not the representative of this class, right? Right? I am not.
Lily seems a little more guarded in her answers to Shizune than she was with me the other day. I guess they really don't get along at all. Then I realized that Lily might actually not know Shizune is present, and she's trying to detect whether or not she is, to know who she's talking to. For all she knows, she's talking to Misha, but knowing that she and Shizune are practically inseparable, she might expect Shizune to being the only one that actually quote-unquote talks. Damn, how complicated. I decide to help Lily out, for my own peace of mind more than anything else. You're here early, Shizune.
You were here even earlier than us!
Misha puffs out her cheeks angrily. Why is she getting angry? Does she feel emotions on Shizune's behalf too? The way I can picture like her expressions so clearly, like even though
Yeah, it's just that anime one where they
that,
puff their cheeks out.
yeah, exactly.
She's fucking Jigglypuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's this exact thing. It's not that weird though that Shizune didn't like my little comment. It's true, I was here earlier than them, so me saying something like that could definitely be misinterpreted as anything.
You know what that bitch is interpreted as? I beat you, bitch.
Oh no, competitive.
Wait, yeah. Especially to see Shizune, who doesn't have the benefit of hearing tone to gauge intent. Before I can start weighing whether or not I should apologize, Shizune has already moved on. We're terrible.
Is this ableist?
It definitely is.
She's a bitch. She deserves it.
It's ableist. It's not ableist if she's a. It's not ableist if you don't like them. That's.
Yeah. It's a good thing you're here. We have to talk.
Not like you can do that, Shizune.
The festival
wow.
is coming up in 3 days, right? Every other class has already handled their project and budget reports for the events. Even the first years, except you. Wahahaha. There is still time to hand it in, isn't there?
Notaku just talked to us.
Wait,
Notaku's
wait,
schizophrenic.
wait.
Officially gone insane.
Wait, look at this face. You gotta do it angry, like.
Today! The deadline is today! You're certainly taking your time, aren't you? If I had it my way, I'd have all the necessary paperwork days ago. But someone had to say the deadline, please extend it. Yes, that was me. Planning something on this scale is not just a small task. And a week is too small a time frame to expect a whole class to work out such a complex issue completely. Especially if the whole class is fucking blind.
Who says that?
Her class! Her class is fucking blind!
Yeah, her class is the blind / hard of seeing.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Partially.
Wait, did they mention that? I thought they hadn't like
Yeah,
Yeah,
revealed
they
that
mentioned
yet.
that.
Oh,
They did.
No, they mentioned that.
They mentioned it during tea.
When
Yeah,
we
the
first met
time we
Lily.
met her.
yeah, okay.
She was like, "Hey, I'm Lily. I'm blind. I'm in a blind class."
You dumb
Yeah, it happened
bitch.
just like that. Do you want to know what's harder than distributing the funds for one class's event? Handling the same matter for every class in the school, and then some. The one who does that is me.
Misha puts her hands on her hips and stands up straight. Wow, she really is getting into the role. Lily doesn't look like she's very amused though.
It's not like she
Again,
can see her
blind.
doing it. That's like pounding your chest. Like she doesn't fucking see it.
Hey, Shizune,
She can hear the tone.
aren't you being a little too hard on her? There's still a whole day left.
Yeah, back off, bitch.
Unknown's like, poor Shizune. Shut up, Unknown.
She's an A.
All my
No, you're
homies.
getting timed
All
out.
my homies hate Shizune.
Oh shit, I can't time him out.
You can
Brandon,
time him out on the
out.
server. You can time him out on the server.
He's a mod, you can't do anything.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Where's he at?
You're actually gonna do it just for that?
Yeah,
Yes.
fuck you, Unknown. Don't ever say that. Unknown. Here he is. Timeout, Unknown.
Hey, Unknown's getting off
You
lucky.
get a 5-minute timeout.
Unknown's getting off
Yeah,
lucky.
I love how
Fucking
that's just the
Notaku
equivalent of.
Andy.
I love how
Is he
that's
gonna
just the
even
equivalent
fucking
of
notice?
sit in the naughty corner, Unknown. Put on
Sit
the.
in the corner and think about what you've done.
Hey, Notaku banned me last time I said shit.
Please, peace out. It's all right.
Back off. I can take my own fights.
Lily seems happy I'm taking her side, but a bit conflicted that I might not think she can take care of herself. Deserved.
This.
I hear no bell.
Without the budget, then I'm disappointed.
I have to
think
sit
I've
in the
forgotten
naughty
about it.
corner? Yes.
Yeah, you do, Unknown.
Think about what you did.
I understand how important it is. Yeah, why don't they actually have a fucking girl in a wheelchair? That's like the most common
They
fucking
should
thing.
put a.
Because they didn't want to build a ramp, okay?
Well,
Apparently,
well,
jeez.
if you keep playing, if you play the entire game, you might see one.
Well, yeah, you might see one. What's not a fucking
But they're
main
not.
character?
They're not a main character.
You
But
might
if
see
you think about,
one.
well, if you think about it, Emmy
They could have
should
made
be
Misha a
that,
fucking
but
wheelchair
like,
girl. They were easy. Bam.
Misha, we're fucking leg sweeping you right now.
we're breaking your legs.
He's full on tackle you.
Sweep the leg.
Then, can I have it, please?
Shizune, she might not have it on her at this exact second.
It's not right here. It's not here right now. I asked 2 students to take care of it for me. Students from my class.
She emphasizes the last sentence, much to my surprise. She knows about Shizune and Misha's efforts to rope me into the student council? I guess word must have gotten around now, so now she's using me as ammo against Shizune. This just gets better and better.
Cat fight.
Fight. Fight.
Wait, no, it's angry.
It was your responsibility. A budget report isn't something you should just be delegating away. As class rep, it's your job to be on top of things. This kind of disregard for proper procedure is just really terrible.
I mean, she kind of has to delegate. It's not like she can write up the report herself.
Oh.
Yeah, also, it's not the. She's got a fucking day lift, so fucking piss off.
I feel like can blind people like learn to write normally?
That's a good question,
normal.
actually.
I mean, it's hard to fill in a box when you can't see what the box is.
yeah, but
I'm
like,
saying.
They have lots of different.
I'm
like,
sure it's
fucking
possible.
typewriters and keyboards and shit. It's just they have different ways. They could type like in words, but they can also like type in braille. It just depends on what they want to do.
They can do that shit, of course. But
I mean, like fucking what
you
was her
gave-
name? Helen
if you
Keller.
gave
She
a blind
even did
person
it.
a piece of paper and said, "Hey, fill this out." I think they're gonna have a little bit of problems.
yeah, but like,
she
so
even
long
did
as
it, like-
I think
wonder
it's
if they have,
possible
like,
so long as they have the right starting point. Like, so long as they
Yeah,
have
so no,
some
what
kind of
happened
reference.
is they have
Start
like
here.
typewriters, they have keyboards that could type in braille, that could type in normal like letters, but then also like fucking Helen Keller, she had those options and she could do that, but she used like fucking lines and she hand wrote all this shit in
Yeah.
letters.
Okay, I'm just gonna point this out. Helen Keller. What if it was just the teacher saying all this shit and Helen Keller didn't know anything was going on? Just saying.
It's possible.
Does anyone think about that?
Yeah,
Huh?
fucking that's what fucking everyone says.
I don't get it.
That Helen Keller is a fraud.
It's like it's just a conspiracy theory.
Whatever. Anyways, they completed.
All right, Kenji.
Lily.
Jeez, stop yelling at me, Brandon. Jeez.
Sorry.
They completed it, being capable of doing so. But the students have been sick recently, so they
I'm
cannot
not saying
go
they
to
can't
school and
type,
give it back
Ellie.
to
I'm
me.
saying fill out a piece of paper while writing.
If you
I wonder
want,
if there's
I
like
will
special
apologize
paper
on
where
your
like
behalf
the
for
ink
getting
is like
sick.
slightly raised, so you can like feel where the text is.
Well, no,
Even
I
if
said
you
they
can't,
got
like-
they have. She had the fucking like lines. I don't know exactly how it worked, but she had like lines.
I could imagine.
Raised lines.
I could imagine someone compiling a
okay.
bunch of clips of you guys. She's an impression, progressively getting dumber and dumber. someone's gotta make a compilation. It's just gonna get worse and worse. That'd be the worst look. It's, oh no.
Okay.
Maybe I wasn't paying attention, but did you read Lily's dialogue?
Yes.
Okay. Although Misha
He's
misses
dead.
who?
Oh, you just like paused for a second. It was like, oh,
Oh.
he's dead.
No. Although Misha misses Lily's little jab entirely, Shizune doesn't, and she seems torn between being offended by Lily's daring and jumping for joy at the prospect of a challenge.
Lily, don't they live here at the school? That's a 5-minute walk, you know. What could they possibly have that prevents them from taking 5 minutes out of their busy lives to drop off something that will affect the enjoyment of their entire class? Will this bitch fucking stop it? Jesus, Shizune. She is the most fucking immature piece of shit ever. Jesus Christ.
I think she just likes competition.
It's not a fucking competition. She's just being a
Everything's a
bitch.
No, Notaku,
Everything's a competition.
Notaku, I think she's just starting shit. Something you should relate to.
No,
She's
she's
just
being
a
a
fucking little
bitch
shitster.
about it. There's a difference. I do it fucking playfully. She's being a bitch.
What are you talking about? You be a dick all the time.
You don't want to talk. You shut up, Darkness.
Maybe she's being playful as well, but you just can't figure out like the tone because she can't speak.
No,
True.
she is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
clearly not being playful.
I think she's being playful.
Yeah, well, you're a fucking moron.
What if she mentioned like it's only like 5 minutes and then it just got translated? It's 5 minutes.
Maybe that's why
Look at her
Misha
fucking
is like
face.
the.
Is that a playful fucking face, or is that a no? You're a fucking moron. It takes 5 minutes.
True.
Maybe that's
It's
why
her face.
Misha is the translator because she has that playful tone in her voice. It's like,
Yeah, that's the only thing keeping it as civil as is. She's fucking trying to keep things civil.
To be yeah, okay. Lily opens her mouth to say something, but Shizune closes the gap between them and starts signing furiously, waving her hands around like an orchestra conductor. Yeah, she's very serious. Misha
see?
Misha
Fuck
tries
you
her
guys.
best to convey the same passion, but can't seem to lose her normal cheerful tone. The result is interesting and somewhat surreal.
Yeah, see, that's exactly what we fucking said.
She's serious about being competitive.
No,
Yeah.
she's serious about being a bitch.
If you ain't
About being
first,
competitive.
you're last. That's trademark by Rick and Bobby.
She wants to fight.
And what's oh my fucking bitch? And what's with that attitude? I said that it's not something you should be delegating anyway. Are you class representative or aren't you? She's just being she's a fucking bitch. Why does that? What the fuck?
Notaku's
Lily,
like,
fight back now.
Notaku's like, Shizune took something seriously, and I took that.
And I took that personally.
This is more than being serious. She's just fucking coming down. She's coming at her. She's
Well,
like
clearly
trying to
she
kill
has
this bitch.
clearly she has bad blood with Lily, which only makes you hate her a lot more. But they have history. It seems like.
I mean, Lily doesn't like Shizune either, but she's not being a bitch.
Yeah, but she's the calm one.
Yeah, exactly. Shizune's just a fucking bitch. Tell me the names of those students. I can't see. I'm even fucking making Misha sound like a bitch because I'm pissed off. Tell me the names of those 2 students. They should have your job if you can't even handle something this simple yourself.
Damn, that is harsh.
Yeah, so even you know shit's bad when me and Brandon agree on something.
Shizune. And I took that personally.
Literally. Someone's gonna turn that
One
into a
form
meme.
isn't the full extent of what I am supposed to take care of.
Lily's tone is growing slightly impatient, but she is doing a good job of not letting Shizune see how unsettled she is becoming. She's playing her cards close to her chest. Shizune, on the other hand, wraps her fingers cheerfully along the edge of her glasses, knowing Lily can neither hear nor see how excited she is.
Yeah, she's a shit stirrer.
Of course, you do so much, class rep. It'd be so it must be so difficult being you.
Man, she's
Wow,
even
Misha,
getting
you
on my
bitch.
nerves now. Like, wow, Misha, I can't believe
See,
you
this is
do this.
exactly what I mean. You know shit's bad when me and Brandon are agreeing. She's being a fucking bitch.
Yeah. Lily tightens her lips at Misha's words, clearly understanding the intent behind them, even though Misha delivers them without even a hint of the sarcasm which they were meant to have.
Yeah,
You know,
you're putting
at this point, I'm thinking she's fucking worse than the librarian. That's how bad this is.
I've hated you ever since your first.
This best girl fucking like this. She's doing nothing wrong, and you're just being a bitch bullying her.
Shizune, I'm sorry. I've hated you since your first Shizune and Lily don't like each other, that much is clear, but this seems a little much. It seems like Lily has had enough and is ready to push back.
Go, Lily!
You're fucking having an anime battle? What the fuck? I was actually just discussing the budget report before you came by. You must be very talented to have finished all your student council duties so quickly that you can track me down to make sure I don't forget my own. Are you accusing me of slacking off? It seems like you're confusing me with yourself. I don't think so. That would be a very difficult thing for me to do, comparing myself to you.
Take that, bitch.
Oh.
You're right. The difference between us is like heaven and hell. And it's not hard to guess which one you might represent. I mean, she's not wrong.
Damn.
Damn! Man, out of all the characters to have a panty shot, why her? Like, really?
Lily is dignified.
It's her established dominance.
To establish dominance. The air between
Because
them.
that's the only fucking redeeming thing about her. She has a decent body. That's the only redeeming thing about Shizune.
Like I said, Shizune is canonically the most stacked.
Yeah, that
Really?
doesn't
She doesn't.
look like
She
it,
doesn't
though.
look like it. It looks like Lily is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
but
this picture, and I
that's
think
what-
even
Yeah, it doesn't look like it, but it's canonically. she is the most
Canonically.
stacked.
So within the wiki, it says so. Okay.
No, it's actually her sexting too. You're like, what the fuck? Where's she been hiding these things?
What'd
Oh.
you say?
The hentai scene.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
Don't worry about it. Don't
Okay.
worry about
Oh,
it.
sex scenes. Got it.
Yeah. The air between them ripples with the heat of their enmity, Well, not really. They can't disguise it anymore, though. Even Misha looks like she's beginning to understand the real nature of this conversation. It finally clicked, like a little light switch.
These guys hate each other.
So, Darkus, does that mean you actually fucked this bitch?
I said I did every route but Rin.
Oh, what darkness? Why?
I love
I
how
had to see the routes.
I love how Notaku is like physically disgusted with. I can't believe.
Wait, Darkness, did you get the bad ending for Shizune then?
No.
Okay,
just-
so you
there you
don't know about the.
Oh, I
okay,
know her
I'll
bad
just-
ending. I knew what would happen, so I made a save right before it just to see what would. Like I did the bad ending intentionally, and then I just reverted back to that.
Oh yeah, so you did do
okay,
it.
So you saw what happened. Okay, I won't say anything else.
I was like, what? I know I'm not gonna pick this choice, but I want to see what would happen, so I just reverted a save.
Yeah.
Hee-chan, don't you slack off either. Oh, they're making poor Misha uncomfortable. Poor Misha.
What are you talking about? Oh no, they're roping him into it.
Aren't you taking part in a festival, Hee-chan? You are, aren't you? Then I hope you're going to do a lot more to make sure it goes smoothly than this person.
I don't understand why Shizune is suddenly getting mad at me. Okay, which one are you gonna
Important
choose?
choices.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
fuck these bitches up. Cut Lily some damn slack.
Hey, I'm the new guy, remember? It's not like I could have done
What-
much,
what does
even
this
if I
have-
wanted. He's probably gonna get
What
to
is
it.
that?
He's
You're
gonna
not saying
get.
anything about Lily.
He'll get to it.
That's right. You shouldn't expect a transfer student to jump right into it in this first week.
Lily taking my side feels oddly comforting, so I decide to back her up too.
Yeah, because she's a fucking
Yeah.
reasonable person. No shit, she's taking my side.
Notaku just doesn't like shit stirring.
Yeah, you're being unreasonable with us both.
No, Taco only likes it when he starts the shit. Eh.
Excuses. Miss Clap Rep has plenty of time to deal with her report. How many fucking lines does Misha have? Because I feel like all of them are fucking Susane's.
Pretty much, they are.
I mean, right now they are, so yeah, it's hard to tell
literally-
You
sometimes.
say right now, but
Like-
so far all game it pretty much has been. But yeah, you're right. It's
no-
hard to tell. I
no,
wish they
that-
did a better job differentiating.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that
That-
confusion is just how
I
it
think
would
I think the
like-
quotation marks is Shizune.
No, you said they're all even when Brandon talks, it's all quotation marks. Everyone is
Is it?
quotation marks. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, it's
okay.
hard for it's honestly hard for me to tell as well sometimes, but like
I think
I've
that's the
gotten-
point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like actually like plot relevant. So, yeah.
And we repeatedly offered you a position to help with student council work, but you refused to commit yourself to making the festival a success.
Yeah, but as I
Oh,
said
shit,
back
those are
then,
quotation marks.
yeah, but as I said back then, I'm not sure if I don't have time for this right now. No matter what I do, it will mean being drawn into a confrontation with Shizune, and this is what she wants.
Because she's a
Because she's a
bitch.
shit stirrer.
Whatever, forget it.
That wasn't very. I didn't defend Lily very much. I made one kind of offhand comment.
I turned my back at them. I mean, it's still really obvious whose side you took, so...
I mean, yeah, but
Oh,
fucking
he's doing a bit
barely.
more.
Lily, class is going to be starting soon, so we can talk more later. I'll tell Hanako you were looking for her. I can feel Shizune freezing. Maybe this is the first time she has ever been ignored in such a blunt manner.
What? By who? She's the name.
We're turning our back towards her,
Yeah.
and we're just having a conversation with.
Yeah, we intentionally ignoring
with
her.
Lily.
Yeah,
Wait,
Oh,
This is
she's the name.
now-
I thought it said Lily. Got it.
Bro.
Talk to the back, bitch.
Thank you, Hisao. I'll leave now then.
She gives me the sweetest smile I've seen all week and turns on her heels to make her exit.
Yeah, see, she's fucking nice. She doesn't deserve this shit.
As soon as Lily walks out the door, I suddenly start feeling reluctant about turning to face Shizune. Oh yeah, now it's just you and her in the same room. And Misha.
I'll go toe to toe with that bitch any day. Come at me.
Notaku punches a death kid.
You shit talk Lily, I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit. Don't
Equal
don't
rights,
shit
equal
talk the
fights.
angel.
I just- Okay. I can feel her eyes burning into my back and can't bring myself to look at her. She must be furious. I keep expecting Misha to say something to alleviate the tension, but it really is wanting too much. In the end, I go back to my seat and listen to the sound of Shizune's footsteps as she marches out of the room. She doesn't return until a few minutes before class. Hanako doesn't come to the morning class at all, leaving her seat looking empty and lonely in the back of the classroom.
Damn, no voice lines.
I have to tell her that Lily was looking for her if I see her later. After the events of this morning, class is pretty boring in comparison. I turn the pages of my textbook lazily. I have a bit of catching up to do, despite trying to keep up with my studies at the hospital, but I'm not feeling that enthusiastic about it. The clock at the front of the room sounds unbearably loud. The teacher hasn't said anything in over 7 minutes, instead opting to cover the board in rows and rows of equations taken directly from the book. Why do you keep doing that?
It's right click. I accidentally right click instead of left click.
Okay. The rhythmic clashing of chalk on blackboard seems to synchronize perfectly with the ticking of the clock.
Oh, I should save though. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I've made a lot of choices, and I think, you know what? No,
I mean, I've made one choice.
No, you made
No.
like you made
No,
like
you made
three.
a bunch.
No, since the last save.
Oh, since
Yeah,
the
you,
last
you
save.
had
That's
the
what he was
choice.
No,
with
you had, like,
the-
two
with the
choices.
nurse.
Two?
You had the choice with the nurse. You had the one with like just now, and I think there was another one.
I think there was another one actually as well.
Oh, I guess the
somewhere.
nurse. But no, it's just those two.
No,
Yeah.
I think there
Oh,
was.
no, wait.
No, it was the.
Was there?
It was the nurse and
I
this
could
one.
have sworn.
That was the only-
Maybe I'm missing something. Anyways, yeah, I already read this part.
I mean, you would expect him to make more choices because it's been nearly 3 fucking hours.
I
But
just don't think there are that many choices.
there is.
I don't think I. Yeah, but we'll just keep going.
Okay, I start to copy down the equations just to pass the time, even though they are right there in the textbook. Tick, 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 tick. When the bell rings, I'm not in a hurry because I have nothing to do, so I stay for a while, reviewing what we covered in class today. I prefer to leave last anyway, so I don't have to deal with crowding in the hallways.
This guy really does not like people.
Yeah,
Yes.
Just like Brandon.
yeah.
Brandon,
you don't like
us?
I don't, yeah. No, I do.
No, okay, yeah, that's crazy.
He admits it.
It's like, no, I don't. I noticed Shizune and Misha have also stayed behind, talking to someone from another class.
Who gives a fuck? Fuck them.
Shizune's signing so fast that her hands make noises like swords cutting through the air. Maybe there is pent-up anger in there. Maybe. Who knows? Misha is trying desperately to keep up, but it's clear she can barely manage to even understand her. I put my head down. Whatever they're discussing, it looks like serious business.
Do you think
Shizune's-
Shizune ever like accidentally bashes her hand when she's like moving her hands too fast, like the tables in the way? Is like sign language, sign language, bang, ah, or like whatever sound she
You want to
makes.
go,
No! Oh, Shizune signs to the Shizune signs to the point where her wrists crackle, and Misha struggles to spit it out in word form. Imagine it's just Shizune plotting how to murder Hisao. I could see that happening. Sometimes she trips over herself like she's dealing with tongue twisters, and then on top of that, she has to sign back out anything the other girl says.
Wait, I forget. Deaf is the term when you can't hear. What's the term when you can't talk?
Mute.
Mute.
Really, just mute?
Yeah, I think it's just mute.
I thought it was something else. Okay.
It used to be dumb, but
Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
yeah, because it used to be deaf and dumb meant you couldn't fucking talk.
That's probably what I remember.
It's dark now, so I can open up the windows. Seems like a rough job.
You have a nice ass, Brandon.
I'm not going to respond to that.
Wait, I
Please
gotta turn the stream on then.
Better
See,
hurry
this
up,
is
or
why
you'll-
it's easy to feminize you.
Oh, he already sat down. Too slow.
No, I can rewind. It's YouTube.
Next, please. Next line. Misha looks tired, like she's about to faint.
There's his ass.
Brandon, go bend down and write something on a whiteboard.
I am going to kill you guys. Luckily for her,
Go write subs on the whiteboard.
luckily for her,
I'd pay for that.
their business is soon finished, and the girls sit down on their seats again.
Ah, I'm so tired.
Man, Misha is the most anime girl out of all of them here. Like,
Jeez.
she's hanging her head limply on her desk, looking exhausted. I'll use the opportunity to reconcile with Shizune a bit, without getting roped into the student council thing again, though I suspect that door is now closed for me.
Do we have to reconcile though?
Hey, Shizune. You love that though, right, Notaku?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Let's write her a love letter just to make up.
These guys
Let's
have
go on
she's gotten
Shizune's
the
route.
most fucking screen time out of any of them, and it's pissing me off.
Yeah, don't worry. When you
We
go
are in
down,
the same
when
class.
you choose a route, like you pretty much like stop seeing her unless it's her route. So, yeah.
Thank God.
No
Festival
more
preparations.
Misha, though.
Festival preparations must be tough for you. Indeed, the people in the school seem to be taking the festival very seriously. Whenever I see people idling around before and after classes, they're always talking about their plans for it. It's kind of neat to see everyone being so enthusiastic about it. I'm probably the only one who doesn't have something to do. Shizune scoffs at me at first, as if trying to decide whether to ignore or sneer at me. Yep, this girl sucks. Can we please... Wait, I didn't finish reading.
Then hurry the fuck up!
But in the end, she starts signing without doing either. Misha perks up, looking at her hands with slightly unfocused eyes. She signs with harsh, heavy, dramatic strokes. Misha translates her signing into speech for me. She does it so well, it's almost like Shizune is actually speaking, transmitting her thoughts directly through Misha.
Maybe
She
they
must have-
are. Feminist conspiracy.
Feminist conspiracy. She must have
Done.
She must have practiced it vigorously.
Well, of course we're in the student council, you know, so we're pretty busy. It's an important duty of ours to ensure the success of the festival with all our strength. We would shame ourselves in front of the past student council generations if the festival were to fail. That's why there must be no flaws. I think that was supposed to be encumbrances? No, nothing that might make the festival short or perfect.
Short of perfect. Shizune's passionate speech and Misha's enacting are really oddly fitting of them.
Oh? Hello?
Is Notaku getting tired?
Shut up.
I look over my shoulder and see Hanako peering timidly into the classroom, most of her
I
body
mean, I'm
hidden
gonna-
behind the door.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably like scream if I like turned around and I saw this bitch right behind my shoulder, like just
Wow.
What the-
Oh, whoa! Whoa,
Not that
darkness!
badly
Come on,
I'm
darkness!
just saying, long hair, fucking burned scars, and she just sneaks up behind you like, oh fuck, what the fuck is that?
I mean, I can see where you're
Not
coming
that
from.
scary.
I can see where you're coming from that description, since that's because like from that description alone, that sounds like a horror movie character or something. But like, look at her. She's like a puppy. How can you get scared by her?
I'm fucking traumatized.
So you're comparing disabled people to puppies?
Wow, Brandon.
What? No, I'm comparing her character to a puppy. That's not like it has nothing to do with the fact that she's disabled.
Besides, being compared to a puppy's not a bad comparison.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, fuck you. Hey, playing delinquent again?
Why do they say that? Hanako blushes
What?
hard at Misha's straightforward. They call her a delinquent just because she's not going to class occasionally. That's not
Yeah,
really.
that's in Japan. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Must be.
Yeah, man, that's how you like know you're a tough guy in Japan.
That's like saying a bad kid. Or, you know, you're. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like, clearly the teachers
by that
allow
logic,
it,
I
so
was
they must
delinquent.
have come to some arrangement. So I wouldn't call
I
that
ditched school
delinquent.
all the time, so I guess I'm a delinquent.
If the
Brandon, you're homeschooled. You don't fucking understand.
no, shut up! I went to school.
Yeah, you didn't go to the important school. You went to fucking elementary school and a little
Hey.
bit of middle school.
No.
When
Not
Brandon,
the same.
What are you talking
when Brandon
about?
ditched
High school as
he went to
well.
an actual school. That's how
Barely.
Hanako blushes hard at Misha's straightforward jab,
man.
even if it was only in jest. Is this like Doki Doki? Is this like Doki Doki Literature Club? In what sense?
Yes. Every
Sure.
game, every visual
Every
novel
visual
is just
novel
like
is
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Literature Club.
Every
Doki Doki
game
Literature
is
Club is the
Doki
first
Literature
visual
Club.
novel ever created.
Yeah, that's giving me the same vibes of guy watching his second movie after the Boss Baby. This is giving me Boss Baby vibes. You know, that's this with visual novels. Shizune stares at her probingly, causing Hanako to look down and start backing away to the point where only her fingers can be seen wrapped nervously around the edge of the door. See, she's even scaring Hanako. She didn't even do anything.
Well, it doesn't take much to scare Hanako. Let's be honest.
Yeah, to be fair.
Yeah, but she's still
But she
being
is still being a
harsh.
bitch.
She's giving her a
Yeah.
glare and everything. Maybe she is showing her dislike of Hanako by association of her dislike of Lily.
Yeah, she's a fucking bitch.
Is the red-haired
No,
girl
nobody-
gonna be like Monica? Yes,
Nobody's-
she's
nobody's gonna
exactly
get
like
stabbed
Monica,
in this
guys.
visual novel.
Her name is actually
Just
Monica.
guys,
Actually,
nobody's
yeah.
getting stabbed here. Nobody's going crazy.
Yeah.
It's just a nice, calm visual novel. Nothing bad ever happens in this game.
That's
You can
not
trust
reassuring at
me.
And nobody ever dies.
No one dies ever.
Mm-mm.
Believe me.
Remember, guys, Brandon canonically killed Best Girl.
What?
It appears so, and Hanako probably knows it as well. Damn, that dialogue did not need to match up with what Darkness said. What is it, Hanako?
Has Lily been here?
Yeah, she is. Sorry, haven't seen Sato. She, came by in the morning, though.
Hanako keeps looking uneasily at Shizune, who stares back at her with her usual studying gaze. What is she trying to do?
Bully.
Of course, Shizune isn't going to look away, and she is intimidating enough as it is, so I can only imagine how terrified Hanako would be.
Yeah.
It is a little uncomfortable watching Hanako's reaction to Shizune's normal behavior. This is what happens when two people of two different extremes meet, it seems.
Do you know where she is?
If she has any sense in her head, she's in her classroom working on the festival project. But who knows where that woman is loitering at?
That was
She probably
definitely
doesn't know where
Shizune.
she's loitering at.
You need to find her? She was looking for you in the morning, but I guess you have missed each other. She waits a little without answering the simple question, looking awfully like she's not sure if it's proper to answer such a question.
Yeah.
I can come with you. If it's okay. Hanako nods frantically. Fractionally? Oh. Still on guard, her shoulders stiff like wood. I get the feeling that she might be more comfortable by herself after all, but it's too late to back off now.
Like wood, Brandon? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wood's
Yeah.
flat.
Wood.
I hate you guys.
Wood's flat. Is that doing it for you now?
Oh, by the way, wait.
Doing it now.
Okay.
Are you feeling it now, Mr.
Shut up! Is it okay? 'Cause I want to start cooking some dinner real quick. I'm just gonna head down, put it in the steamer, and then come back. It'll only be like
Okay,
a
I'll
minute.
go get my coffee.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. Okay, see you guys. Be a minute.
Hurry the fuck up, though, Brandon. You
Yeah,
say
yeah.
you'll hurry up and do something, and it takes you like half an hour.
Okay.
It's dog break. I get to pet my dog. Good puppy.
So how are you finding Shizuka?
She's obviously the best girl, right?
You're gonna be going for her route, right?
I don't think he's here. I think he
He
ran
left.
off to do
Okay.
shit. All right. Well, since they're both gone, oh, I'm mentally exhausted. Oh, dealing with them too.
This
Are you guys
stream
fucking
is
moaning?
harder than a 9 to 5.
What?
I just came back and I just hear fucking moaning.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no, sorry, that was just cheesecake talking.
So best girl is Shizuka, right?
Totally.
He left again.
Shizuka?
All right. Now,
Wait, what?
Notaku, which route
Who's
are you
Shizuka?
hoping to start?
What's her fucking name again?
Shizune?
Shizune. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
Just call her.
So it's best girl,
Bitch.
right?
Just call her bitch.
So the bitch is the best girl, right? Yeah, that's why we can't do it, because obviously.
What's your like rankings of all 5 girls?
So far I think they're the exact same.
Which route are you hoping to start?
Lily, obviously.
So it's
Lily's number 1 then.
Yeah,
Lily number
obviously.
1.
You just said they're all ranked the same.
So
but
it was-
you
so it was
obviously-
like
they're
Lily,
the same as before, and Lily was number 1 before. By
Was
a
it
landslide.
Lily, Rin,
No.
Emmy, Hanako,
Lily followed by
Shizuka?
Misha.
Oh, okay, so 6 girls then.
Oh, he actually rates Misha. All right,
Lily,
go ahead.
Shizuka, the fuck.
You suck at this cheesecake.
Lily, Misha, Rin, Emmy,
Rin and
Hanako,
Emmy are tied so far.
Shizuna.
I haven't been able to figure out which one I like better yet.
Emmy and Rin are tied. Okay. And
Well,
then I guess
I think actually probably Rin above Emmy actually.
You fucking hassle.
Lily, Misha. Wait, what'd you say again?
Oh my! Just stop
Rin.
it. Just stop it.
Lily, Misha, Rin, Emmy, Hanako, Shizuna.
Yuki.
Yippee!
I said Yuki.
That's Notaku's.
Yes. Rin above Emmy.
Just refer to them by their disability slurs.
All right. We got no ear. We got no eyes. Then it goes. Was no eyes, no patience, and then we got no arms, no legs, no skin, and no backbone.
I do know that I've seen like people like affectionately call Hanako bacon.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd love that nickname.
They're like, we
Yes.
love bacon. It's like, I don't know, I'm not sure about that nickname, Chief.
Let's go up to her. I like my bacon extra crispy. I like my girls like I like my bacon burned.
Hell yeah, brother.
I feel like I should play Rin's route again.
Oh God, no! Don't do it.
Why?
Rin's
I don't know, just to
terrible.
like, I feel like she's the one that I like least understood when the first time.
'Cause she's
I
never
played it.
fucking direct.
Or maybe just because you're fucking dumb.
Well, yeah, because I was young and dumb, and maybe I should like replay Rin's route.
Okay, I'm back.
Maybe I want to learn to be a better
Took
person.
you long enough. Jesus, Brandon.
Okay.
Uh,
What were you guys talking about while I was gone?
I know that was
Bacon.
called
You're the
bacon.
same.
This is more of the same.
Yeah.
Scarred.
And,
Oh, so
just
you've already
scarred
read this
bacon.
line?
Yeah, I
Bacon.
did.
Ugh.
She's bacon. I mean, if you bring her home to meet the parents, you're bringing home the bacon, man.
What the hell are you guys? I'm not. You know, I'm just gonna move on. Okay. She has this. She has this really troubled expression she seems to wear almost constantly. One that makes me constantly be on guard myself. I wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why? What are you, a moron? Because she's fucking fragile. Duh.
I kind of understand why she always seems to be so wary, or maybe more like why there could be a person like her.
You get fucking burned in half your face and tell me how you act afterwards.
Exactly.
I mean, you aren't so chipper after fucking having a heart condition.
come on, Zuko exists, and he's not socially
I'm just saying,
anxious.
No one even
Well, at the
sees
start,
your
he was a fucking asshole because of it, though.
Yeah,
no one
he
even
was an
sees your
asshole, but he's
condition
not
and you take
timid.
offense to it.
Point is, he fucking went crazy in one direction.
Yeah. But I still have no idea how I should act around such a person.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any fucking tact.
No, it's because she's shy. I don't know how to act around shy people either, honestly.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any fucking tact either.
It's dinner time soon. Were you planning to eat with Lily? See, he's getting along fine. She nods
You
slightly.
say dinner time? It's fucking school. What?
Yeah, and school finished.
Yeah.
It's the end of their
It's time
class.
for dinner.
School
Maybe
ends
they
at like
finish
fucking
early.
3 or 4. That's not fucking dinner time.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking. That's like if it's 3 or 4, it's like 2 hours, 3 hours. It's not that much
Even
time.
old people like
They
us,
said
they eat
he
in, like,
said, "Are
5.
you?"
Sometimes
He
that's
said,
weird.
"Are you planning to?" As in, not immediately. It's dinner time soon.
Yeah, soon, meaning like 15, 30 minutes.
Not that's not. Soon can depend. You know, it's
Yeah, soon's a very
it's a very vague thing.
liberal term.
Soon.
It's all about context clues.
Yes.
So she must have been trying to get in the cafeteria. She nods slightly. Yeah. Well,
So easy to voice Hanako.
well, there's something of a dinner crowd, just like the cafeteria is crowded during lunch. It's not as bad because dinner time is longer than lunch hour, but I can understand why Hanako could be discouraged from going in.
Oh, fuck.
You okay?
Yeah.
I pick up my bag and we take our leave. Hanako skips a little to meet my initial pace, so I slow down to match her speed. It doesn't take long for us to be walking at a comfortable pace down the hallway. It almost feels like we're going for a stroll together, something that I can't say I've really done before with a girl.
Yeah, because last time you talked to one, you had a heart attack.
Brandon, have you ever gone on a stroll with a girl?
She's just
Can't
fucking
say I
gone
have.
now, I guess.
Yeah, literally.
We're just done with her.
Yeah, she just
I
disappeared.
guess we didn't like her. Maybe that's why we had a heart attack. We're like, oh shit, how do I get out of this situation? I don't want to fucking say no.
I don't wanna-
I'll just have a heart attack.
I'm pretty sure that's how she would have interpreted it. Like, if I was the girl, I would have.
The
Like,
worst she could say is no. Has a fucking
Damn,
heart attack.
this bitch
Literally.
ugly.
damn, this bitch ugly. Ah, just
I've heard of,
drives-
your heart skipping a beat, but never just stopping.
Hanako doesn't seem to be thinking the same thing, though. Even though we are walking at the same pace, she never comes within arm's reach of me. Okay,
So,
see ya,
Hanako, would
Ellie.
you rather have the man or the bear?
Not Ellie.
We gotta ask Hanako that.
Oh my god. I guess she's still a little uncomfortable around me, given how shy she is. There doesn't seem to be much helping it, at least for now. Honestly, if it was Hanako, she'd probably choose the bear, but for a totally different reason than normal, because she'd rather die than have normal human interactions.
I pick the bear.
But it's
Would
not.
it be Smokey the bear? Oh.
Why'd you say it like that? You gonna fuck Smokey the Bear?
Look, Smokey the bear is all about fire safety.
Anyways,
Okay.
by the time we arrive at the cafeteria, there's not much of a crowd there, but Lily is nowhere to be seen.
It was a burn joke. Because
Hanako's
Smokey the Bear.
Hanako's head sinks
Thank you,
even
Cheese
lower than usual. Have you looked somewhere else today already?
Just at the library I was reading.
You should always talk like this, Cheesecake.
What the fuck?
Why? What? That's mean. Yeah, you should always sound super shy and socially anxious, barely talking. That fits you, Cheesecake. You should never be yourself or talk openly. Nah.
I don't know, he just sounds good when he does it. I don't know. What can I say?
You're here to please Notaku, and that's
Yes,
it.
your
my
entire
voice doing
existence
something to
exists
you?
to please the Notaku. So, He's like a king. He's like, yes, dance, Jester.
Dance, funny man.
I like your funny words.
Softer for me.
Entertain.
The
So-
softer you talk, the harder he gets.
Oh my god. So she does end the classes she skips at the library. Ah, so not exactly a forest search then. Well, if I had to guess, she'd be in her own class, like Shizune said, right?
Right.
You, G's
Right.
With the slightest of nods, Hanako agrees with my reasoning. God, she's being so awkward.
What an asshole.
He didn't say it out loud. So we're good.
saying
No,
it, he's
in his
thinking
fucking
it.
head, just... it's just
No, I low-key get it. Like,
I feel like would you not have that same thought?
Yeah.
I do. It's because sometimes
would,
you just go,
honestly.
it's mentally exhausting.
I don't know how to deal with these kinds of people. That's why. So, like, I kind of get
We went
him.
over this. You have no tact.
No, it's not that I'd say anything like that. I just think it.
Yeah, I know. Because you have no tact.
Those are separate things. It's like I need double-layered silk gloves with padding to even begin interacting with her. Some small talk might help her become a bit more used to me. It isn't hard to tell that the silence between us is hovering on the edge of both of our minds.
She's got the fucking Freddy Fazbear bow tie.
God,
Did you really need to point that out, man?
I just noticed it.
Oh, she has a bow tie. Like Freddy Fazbear.
It looks just like it. Pull it up, Brandon. You probably don't even know what it fucking looks like. It looks just like
I
Are they all
forgot,
have the same
yeah.
bow tie?
Everyone in the
I'm
world
lost.
who has a bow tie looks like Freddy Fazbear now.
No, it's that specific bow
Okay.
tie. It's very
Who
specific.
the fuck is Freddy Fazbear?
You don't fucking know Freddy Fazbear?
You don't know Five
You
Nights at
are
Freddy's?
old.
FNAF?
Oh, okay, that's his name.
Freddy Fazbear.
Yeah.
Last name.
You don't know? Oh, wow.
I know his name's just Freddy. I didn't know he had an actual last name.
Well, that's your.
I mean, yeah.
My name's Alexander, but you call me Alex. Freddy Fazbear.
Your
I mean,
name's Alexander.
it just looks to me
Would
like
you
he.
rather be
I
alone
told
with a guy?
you this.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
I mean, it
Alex.
looks to me like
Would
he
you
just
rather-
has a normal bow tie. I don't really see that much of a resemblance. A normal bow tie must be just
No,
like
it looks-
Five
it
Nights at
looks just fucking like
Freddy's.
Would you rather be alone with a guy
I mean-
or Freddy Fazbear?
Definitely Freddy Fazbear. He's awesome.
Oh my god.
I mean, is there any?
Okay,
Wait,
so you.
pull that back up, Brandon. Why are you colorful? Your profile picture is like colorful.
Huh? What is that supposed to mean? Colorful.
Bring your Google Chrome tab back.
And open up your search history.
No,
Bruh.
don't do that.
Wait a second. I just closed
Come
it.
on.
Wait. What
No
do you mean?
balls.
Fucking
Open up
open
your
it
search history.
again.
Oh, that's just Google.
I don't know. You gotta wait.
I don't know. Google. It's
I said wait. We don't see it. Have some patience.
it's just a ring around your profile picture. I just assumed that was normal.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, you got a fucking ring. Why do you have that? How do you have that?
No, I don't have that
I don't
either.
know. I think
Yeah,
it's
I don't have that.
I think it's
Is he
related.
a Google Plus member?
That doesn't
No,
exist
that's
anymore.
not a thing anymore.
That's
Yeah,
not-
it-
oh god, I'm old.
You
See,
really
this
are
shows
old.
How fucking old you are.
Shut up.
People don't even know what the fuck Google Plus is, dude.
It's. I'm pretty
Shut
sure
up.
it's the storage thing. It's Google One. It's called. So
Why do you have that? What do you use that for?
sharing files
For storage.
and storage.
Why
Like,
do you use
duh.
that
What else
instead
would
of
you?
like OneDrive or something?
Because who
Or just
uses
normal
OneDrive?
fucking Google Drive.
That is
What do you mean
Google.
who uses
It is
Google
good.
Drive?
It is Google Drive. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
It ju- they
everyone
ju-
has fucking Google Drive. So why do
Google-
you have a special ring?
Because he
What?
wants more memory.
Probably because I got the next one. I think I'm paying for a
Why?
little
Just
bit.
make another Google account.
It's because he pays for it. Okay, there's your answer.
Oh
Yeah,
my
why do you pay for it? Just make another Google
God.
account. It's free.
Yeah, but it's
Pay
for
for it, you're a
convenience.
moron.
It's for convenience, Notaku. I need more than just
You
2
paid for
gigabytes.
fucking. No wonder you're fucking poor. You're paying for convenience.
It's like
You're
two.
poor.
It's only like an extra $2, man. It's not like I got the
That
extra
adds
big
up.
tier.
That adds every fucking month. I mean,
If I'm gonna
there's
cancel
Google,
any-
and then there's
if I'm
fucking
gonna cancel
Netflix,
it-
and then there's fucking Adobe,
If I-
and then there's
yeah.
fucking it all adds up.
That's exactly why I canceled Adobe, and I'm probably gonna cancel Netflix. Actually, the only reason I haven't canceled Netflix is because my mom in the Philippines uses it on her TV. That's the only reason I'm still paying for it right now. If it wasn't, then I'd just be canceling it immediately.
I only renewed it.
I
for
was
6
listing
days,
random
and then-
examples that I can think of, and he had all of them. This just proves my point.
Netflix. I mentioned 2 things, man.
No, I mentioned them, and you said you had fucking both of them. I was just pulling random shit to give all the
Well-
subscriptions add up.
Well, Netflix is a
Adobe.
pretty
I
common one.
don't have Adobe anymore. I use DaVinci
Yeah,
Resolve.
anymore. You said you had it, meaning you got rid of it.
That
Yeah.
logic is what if you said
I'm
that
a
you
video
said-
editor, man. Well, most of them have Adobe. Like, that's just to work with people.
Pirate it,
Ugh.
or you buy a copy, one or the other.
You
Don't
can't.
fucking pay the
You
subscription.
physically can't.
You used to be able to.
You used to be
You're
able to,
old.
but now you can't.
Obviously, you can't. You're showing your age.
They changed it.
It wasn't that
now,
long ago.
now
It
the
was like a couple
subscription
years ago max.
now the subscription service is like mandatory, which sucks. So yeah. So you
Bring
and-
out the tweet, Brandon.
Yeah, my hit tweet. That's me, the biggest one. I'm gonna be remembered for that. So you and Lily usually hang out together after class, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Imagine if Hisao and Hanako got together and he was just like, so, are you able to do Freddy Fazbear roleplay? Why? I'm not quite sure what I expected from her answer, nor why I even asked the question. That much was rather obvious after all. She doesn't seem like the type to cultivate a social circle either, so I suspect that Lily may well be her only friend. Must be a pain being in different classes, I'm guessing. She gives a sharp, almost reflexive nod. Compared to Lily's careful thought about her actions and speech, Hanako hastens to make her answers as prompt and short as possible.
Lily comes by the classroom though, even when she's busy.
Oh, you got a little smile. I think that's the first time I've seen her smile.
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay,
like
smile.
maybe it's because it's a little bit low resolution from my screen and stuff, but yeah, it's a little bit hard to notice. She gives a small
I think
smile
that's
as
intentional.
yeah. She gives a small smile as she says it, evidently appreciating the fact that Lily goes out of her way to help her.
So you stay away from Lily because she's mine.
She's mine, bitch.
She has a
you want
yandere
your
side.
If you want your face not to end up like mine, you back the fuck off.
You wanna know how I got these scars?
You wanna know how I... It's pretty cute, really. There isn't any need to say more. Both of us content that the discussions reached an end.
Damn stairs.
As we ascend the stairs back to the lobby, we are met by a group of students heading downstairs, like a school of fish moving from one feeding area to another.
I don't know what's the biggest enemy of the series, the stairs or Shizune. They're both pretty close.
Damn, why do you hate stairs so much?
He's lazy.
They seem to be keeping mostly to themselves, but before I can notice her doing so, Hanako has moved around behind me. Hey, are you alright?
No.
Just keep going.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Swimming.
The students pass us without as much as a second glance, and Hanako takes up a position to my side again as we enter the building, her momentary reprieve from her anxiety all but snatched away. Even as we climb towards the third floor, she doesn't seem to relax.
We're gonna see the nurse again?
It isn't as if I've never known a shy person before, or even shy girls, but Hanako seems to be pretty far beyond what I'd call normal in her fear of other people.
Does this guy not understand what trauma is?
No, if it weren't for Lily,
Doesn't know what a traumatized fucking person is?
I mean, obviously he knows. I think he knows.
It doesn't
Probably.
seem like he does.
He's just observing that she's far more shy than usual. That doesn't mean that
Yeah,
he doesn't know.
Fucking know. It doesn't seem like he knows fucking why.
Oh.
They're like, oh, this
Well,
is weird.
we-
I wonder why.
Hey, we're just
Oh,
all waiting
that's
for that
weird.
line to come out. So, how'd you burn your face?
No.
That's gonna come out at one point.
If it weren't for
Maybe.
Lily acting as a mediator, I doubt Hanako would have even been able to walk beside me like this. She seems to completely shut down in the presence of others. The rest of the walk up to Lily's classroom continues in strained silence, while I rue her inability to socialize at all. After we make our way up the stairs, the noise coming from Lily's classroom is audible from halfway down the hallway. I wasn't expecting such a din at all. Well, I guess we found her. This wasn't hard. Did Hanako come here first, then come to me for backup, I wonder?
She's helping the 5.
Cheesecake whispered, "You know what is?" After I said, "This is hard." This wasn't hard.
Cheesecake, you perv.
Purr.
Yeah, Cheesecake. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah,
Read the room.
I can't
Come
believe
on.
you'd say something like that.
I'm
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, come on, man.
I would
Time and a
never.
place.
Look at her. She's been through a lot, obviously, and then you just pull this out.
Such a fucking man sexualizing her. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well, if that's true, then at least she's starting to trust me a little. That can only be a good thing. Eventually,
Yeah.
the two of us reach the door to Class 3-2, with Hanako less than subtly positioning herself behind me. I open the door.
I wonder what class 3-1 is like.
She's using it as a body shield.
Notaku would see, "Oh, I wonder what Class 3-1 is like." And when it never explores it, he talks about it as if it's a major plot hole. And I can't believe they never...
What the?
It doesn't make sense!
I'm so curious about
What is up with
1.
this map? Why are they different color like this? Is this supposed to be like...
Oh, see? He's doing it now! He's literally doing the thing!
It's the election votes.
Yeah.
For what? The fucking king of the world?
The king of the world. Inside is a hive of activity. Seemingly every student in the class talking at once as...
This game
Why?
is like
Wait a
set after
second.
America
Wait a
takes
second.
over-
No,
takes over,
Taku?
like-
It didn't go full
Why?
screen.
Why is disable adult content unchecked?
What?
It's not checked.
I turned full screen mode on.
Notaku, adult content.
What?
It's unchecked.
What about it? What?
Why does it say disabled?
Options.
Disable adult content. Why is it not checked? Do you want to get us in trouble?
What? No, I turned it on.
No, it's not on. It's off.
I just did. I just did.
But it didn't
Check
show
options right
anything.
now. Check options right now.
Options. I do not see a
Hang
check
on.
there.
You gotta click the.
You
check
got to
box.
click
clicking
the
it.
button,
I
Notaku.
clicked the box. I clicked the box.
The
Oh,
wrong
In the
box.
Screen box.
Holy shit, man! It's one box. Click it.
He's purposely not doing it.
Stupid.
Dude.
Inside is up.
full screen, but it's not getting bigger for some reason.
It looks
I don't
exactly.
understand what this.
It looks exactly.
I don't understand what this map is trying to show.
It's America after they took over like
It's
half
just
the world.
random
It
map.
looks like my best guess is like World War II.
Who cares?
This is kind of like this is like the Allies.
Not even close.
I don't remember if China. I don't think China was on fucking the
China
Axis. The Axis though.
That's wrong. Just literally, there's nothing
Ah,
for this map.
hey! How about we play the game?
China was on the fucking Allies, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not
So
World
why
War
the
II.
fuck? Why the
It's
fuck
just a
are they
random map.
red?
It's just a random map. It's just
Inside is a hive of
Why
activity.
did they choose these colors?
Who
Why
cares?
red?
Okay, you're not talking. Here. I'm gonna give you some head canon. You just put it in your head. It's a classroom full of blind kids, and they let them paint the map. There, you're fucking happy.
No,
Move
that doesn't make
Move
any
on.
sense.
on. Move
Let's
on.
move on.
Move
Inside
the
is a
fuck
hive of activity.
We are not doing
Seemingly
this shit
every
again.
student in the class talking at once as they work hurriedly on their separate tasks.
I don't get it.
Move the fuck on.
Going by the paint
I will
cans,
break your
decorations,
fucking legs.
and banners being made, it must be for the upcoming school festival. He's still focused on the damn map!
I don't get it.
Who cares?
What the map is.
I guess my first priority should be finding Lily.
But I thought the love maps and shit. I
Notaku's
just
mission
don't
is
get
to
it. In
just to do
history,
anything
what is
but
this
forward the
fucking map?
It's
story.
a random map. Move it on, dude.
Click.
It's just a random map, man.
Literally, man, Sabretooth is right. You literally, your mission is to just do anything but progress in the story. Just anything but
we're
that.
Still in Act 1, man. Still in
Still in Act 1. I guess my first priority should be finding Lily.
And Notaku should be finishing the story. Notaku, I'm gonna break your fucking fingers.
I'm trying to look it up.
Oh my god!
About it.
I gave him some headcanon and he doesn't want to listen to it.
Yeah,
still
it was
doesn't-
bullshit headcanon.
Why
There's
do
no
you
reason.
need to
There's
know?
no actual canon.
They've they gotta have gotten it from somewhere. So what the fuck does it mean?
Maybe they just thought it looked cool. Ever
Well, yeah,
thought about
but
that,
even if it looks
Notaku?
cool, the map means something. It
The
was colored
map
that way for
is a
some
map.
reason.
That's it.
Yeah, and maps mean things. So what the fuck does it mean? I don't
I guess
get it.
my first priority should be finding Lily. How about we
I
do
would
that,
think this was a World
Notaku?
War II map if it wasn't for
Not even
China
close.
being red. It doesn't
Not
make
even
any
close to
sense that
World War
China's
II.
red.
If it was a World War II map, why the fuck does Africa have red? Why the fuck
Because
is
it's
India
fucking,
red?
there were fucking colonies of
No, there
the
wasn't.
fucking allies and
It was
the.
Ethiopia and
They're just
Ethiopia,
separating.
and
Maybe
that's
they're
not
just.
even it.
Maybe they're just separating the north and southern parts of it.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Who cares? Maybe the
This
map
is
is just
blue and this is
wrong.
red.
Maybe the map is just wrong, Notaku. Maybe the
No, it's
developers
probably
didn't
like
put that
for
much
a
thought into it.
reason. It's for
Yeah,
some reason.
Oh
Oh my god,
Notaku.
you're literally doing the curtains of blue thing that you keep. That pretentious thing.
But
It's
because
symbolism.
that's
It has
fucking
to mean
artsy.
something.
This is just period facts. It's like
What
this
if
is this
they-
because of this? It's not art. It's fucking fact.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
is.
fucking fake
That's
map.
how
that doesn't
maps.
make-
That's
The
how
curtains-
maps work.
The curtains
It's a
are just
fake
blue,
map.
Notaku. There.
It's
The
a
map
fake
is just
map
blue and
in a
red.
fucking video game, bro.
There. There. Finding her among the din
fake
is
map.
surprisingly easy.
Move on, bro.
Not the least because of her looks. Like, I mean, seriously, does he blow a gasket every single time he sees some sort of inaccuracy in a video game? Like, God, you'd lose your mind.
I do.
That's not exactly like how it is in real life. I can't consume this.
Well, no, it's more just because I'm interested. I don't get what the map is, and I want to know what it is.
There's nothing to be interested in. It's a fake
Yeah,
fucking map.
you can be interested in it in your own time. Let's continue. Finding her among the... Okay, yeah, right. I already read that. With a couple of students gathered around her as she stands at the front of the class, she seems to be in charge of the preparations, or at least busy organizing them.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a
It is-
snapshot of this.
It is 4 in the fucking morning, Notaku. Move on.
Try and figure that out later.
Carefully
You guys
negotiating a
going to
part...
sleep.
It's not that late for us.
It's
Yeah,
4
but
in
it's
the
late for
morning.
Fucking
isn't it?
Australia.
Yeah. For you, Cheesecake, we're in the same place, so like...
Yeah, but they're in America, and it's like four.
Oh,
or
so you're
something.
saying that out of concern. I thought you said that in an entire kind of way. Okay. Carefully negotiating a path through the various students hunched over the floor for lack of desk space, I raise a hand entirely out of habit as we finally reach Lily. Hi, Lily.
She's doing my wave.
She perks her head up as she breaks off talking to a noticeably smaller girl who must be her classmate, trying to listen as best she can.
Sorry, who?
Ah, sorry, Hisao. I have Hanako too. Sabretooth is saying, I swear if we get into a point of the story where there's a conflict with a girl, and Otaku's just like, what's that speck of dust in the corner of that whiteboard? What does it mean?
No, but maps have purposes.
Fake map.
They're not symbolic. They're very
a
clear.
fake
Red,
fuck
this means
map.
fucking
Right, look at that map.
Christian. This means
Well,
fucking
the
allies.
map
This
is
means fucking
the map
territory.
is the map
No,
is back, and
but you don't
Australia,
look at the map.
the Australia
It doesn't
is
have the
noticeably
world
the
It doesn't even have the whole world on it. It's obviously a fake fucking map.
exactly.
It's not a fake map. It's just a partial map. Just because something's not on it doesn't mean it's not a fake map. It's just
Just because it's in the game doesn't mean it's real.
yeah. Well, they did it for some reason.
Maybe
No,
that.
they didn't.
Okay,
It's
no
a
Taku.
fake fucking
No
map.
Taku. How about this? That's the map of that world in particular.
Well, yeah, but what the
Okay.
fuck does it mean then?
It probably
Is this
means
the
something.
alliances of the world, and in this world,
Maybe,
it's fucking...
maybe there are.
sure, let's go with that.
Let's go with that. Okay, it's the alliances of the world in that universe. Let's move on.
What time is this in the past?
Who cares?
Beat the fuck out of Notaku.
And why is it like that? Why the fuck?
Beat the
Same
fuck
Why,
out of you.
why
Same
the
as
fuck
he was
is
like, what have I
Russia
done?
on the side of the fucking the blue guys? They don't get along. Did
She's
fucking
pretty-
the
break
communist
she's pretty-
revolution not happen?
Yeah,
They
can,
remain fucking
can
like
we mute?
imperial?
Can we mute Notaku? Actually, like, just mute him until he decides to
You
move
guys
on.
brought it up again. I
Yeah, but then
forgot.
Whoa!
And we lose the stream. Then we lose the stream if I kick him, because I'm tempted to kick him.
No, don't kick him.
Then-
Just mute him, so he can't talk, but he has to. We can still see what he's doing. She's pretty skittish.
Can't.
Considering the number of people around, it isn't too hard to work out why. Lily takes a moment's pause to assess the situation before turning to the other student once again. Yeah, thanks guys. You wasted all that time arguing about the dang map when you could have done that while I was getting my food, which the timer just went off for. You now now we're not gonna progress the story at all.
I hate you, Notaku.
Not my fault. The map
Yes,
is confusing.
The map is a map. Who cares?
I do. I care.
Oh my god, Notaku.
Argue about the map as much as you want, but stop when I get back.
I want to break your legs. Oh, cheesecake. You want to help me break his legs?
I was zoning out. What's happening?
Oh my fuck. Actually, good for you. You missed all that pointlessness. So you know what? I'm not even gonna put it in your mind.
Okay.
Just know you picked the perfect time to zone out.
I'm just like sitting in my chair, just like,
Are you
what's
tired?
happening?
Are you tired, cheesecake?
I'm okay. Are you guys tired though? Isn't it like 5?
It's 4
I'm
for
good.
me. It's probably 3 for Notaku.
Yeah,
When are you
that's
guys
true.
going to bed?
I drink coffee, so I could go to bed whenever.
Do you guys not have like plans or like obligations tomorrow?
No.
No, not really. I mean,
Damn. I mean, I also don't have obligations tomorrow, but like,
yeah, get a
damn, it's
job.
crazy. I've applied for some today. I'm trying. The job market just isn't very good. I honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing with my life?
Tell your mom to get you another job. Just that simple.
That's not how it works.
And you even ask her if she can get you another job.
It's not how it works.
What did you ask?
I have.
And what'd you say?
She said she well, I asked if there's any jobs. Could you let me know? And she's like yeah. That was it.
You gotta do some more networking, cheesecake.
She's not like this fucking magical job genie that will just grant me fucking jobs whenever I when I fucking get fired or whatever
Fucking
I'm
fire,
not
from
sure I
like
believe
my
you.
previous.
Stop getting fired, cheesecake.
I was let go because they had too many people and they couldn't like manage.
I thought
They
you weren't
fucking
let go. I thought they just give you like 1 hour a week.
No, they just let me go.
Oh, they straight up did?
And you
Yeah,
can
I
get-
thought it was like, man, I guess I won't have work for like this period. But no, I got like the emails of them like removing like my authorization with my ID card. The
Why
stuff
did-
that like lets me like go to like different areas.
Why couldn't you get like unemployment since they like laid you off?
Because I'm casual. I mean, I guess I could like apply for like our like Centrelink, but I don't really want to.
Oh,
Unless it gets
so now
like
you're being picky about your jobs now.
no, Centrelink is like fucking like job seeker payments, but I don't want to. I don't think I would even be allowed to because I think I have too many savings.
Okay, well I can take that off your hands.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you're done
No.
talking about the map. Have we come to
Shut
a
the
resolution?
fuck up, Brandon.
You brought it back up.
Oh,
We were talking about Cheesecake's employment situation.
good,
Hold
good,
up.
good, good,
No,
good.
I
good.
think I actually found it.
Huh?
I think I actually found it. I think I found what the map is. Hold up.
Okay, let's see.
You know what is the map then? What's
Look,
the map?
I just want a resolution to this matter, so let's finish it, please. He found the map. Let's go.
Wait, what's the map about? I'm curious.
No, I'm looking it up to double check.
Okay. I guess we
Okay.
can keep going then.
Map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
No way. Is that fucking true?
What is it?
What?
It's the fucking Code Geass map.
Oh my
So, like I
god.
said, a fake map.
It's a fictional
Like I
map.
said, it was a
Whoever
fake
would have
fucking
guessed.
map.
Wait, what? Is it? No, put it in our chat. What?
Yeah,
what
let's
do you
see.
mean?
Let's see. You gotta share. You gotta share now.
Now I'm fucking curious.
So I was fucking right when I said it was a fake fucking map.
No, it's a real map. I mean, for a fake world, but it's a real map.
But it's still a fake. Yeah, it's a fake fucking map.
Yeah, that looks like it. That's the same
There.
map. Okay.
There.
Is that why Notaku hyperfixated on it so much? Because he's seen Code Geass and he's like, I recognize that somewhere. I'm not sure
No, it's
where,
just because
but
I love fucking maps.
oh, so it's
Like-
even stupider reason. Like you didn't actually subconsciously recognize it. You're just hyperfixated on damn maps
Yeah.
because that's what
I
you
like
do.
maps.
I still maintain I was
I
right
like
when I
maps,
said it
I
was
like
a fake
countries.
fucking map.
Well, at least with this conversation is over. Lily takes a moment.
You guys have no idea how fucking satisfied I am right now.
Did you just come?
Well, I basically did.
Lily takes a moment's pause to assess the
Fucking
situation.
pulled a cigarette like.
Lily takes a moment to pause to assess the situation before turning to the other student once again.
For the moment, just ask Moria for his advice. Kenji's busy with painting one of the banners already.
A quick nod and she bounces off, fingers carefully sliding along the wall's face for orientation.
It's an Easter egg. I discovered an Easter egg. Fuck you guys.
You did.
Easter eggs
That's
are cool.
but like you wasted like 10 minutes just talking about it.
But it's cool. It's an Easter egg.
Yay, cool.
I'm still gonna break
And I
your
figured
legs.
it out. It was a puzzle. It was a puzzle, and I won the puzzle. I beat the puzzle, Brandon.
Cool.
I'm gonna beat you.
None of you guys figured it out.
I'm gonna break your legs.
I haven't seen Code
Shows how
Geass.
smart I am.
I didn't care enough, like genuinely.
Yeah, I just don't care. I literally do not give a fuck.
I'm sure someone else
You
has.
guys suck.
I'm sure people have already discovered this, and it's like a fairly common knowledge to the people in the fandom.
No,
so-
I looked it up. I didn't see shit. I'm sure someone's discovered it. Yeah, definitely, but it's not like it's common knowledge.
Okay, cool, Notaku.
And we're still
you
talking
win.
about it. Move
Wait,
on. You already
Ken-
found it.
He fucking brought it up.
Moving on.
Wait, Kenji? That Kenji? I quickly turn about, leaning to the side to see past Hanako.
Fucking Notaku.
Oh no! Oh, sorry.
Imagine he was the one with the fucking map.
Sure enough, in a corner of the room, Kenji's hunched over a sheet of cloth as he paints it. His eyes remain only inches from the brush, reminding me of how close he had to be to make out my face when I met him.
Sorry about that. Our class doesn't have many students with even partial eyesight, so they're in high demand.
That's right, Class 3-2 was specially for students with poor vision. Preparing for this festival must be pretty arduous for them. Need a hand? I could give you help if you need some. Maybe Hanako could too. A chance to set her mind on something would do her good, but I doubt she has the courage to ask outright. She quickly nods in affirmation afterwards, so I'm confident I made the right move. Lily gives a noticeable sigh of relief. Oh sorry.
Ah, that's good. Fuck you, Brandon! This might actually get finished before everyone goes off to dinner now. Would you be able to help the person painting the main banner? It's a big task for him to do, but nobody else can help. So I mean I get to work at fucking Kenji? Yep.
Kenji? Sure. She seems surprised that I know him. I can't really blame her.
I take it you've met?
Our rooms in the dorm are right next to each other. It's hard to miss each other, really.
The fuck are you eating, Brandon?
Dim Sims.
Food.
Was that? Did I just see a fucking cucumber? Did you just take a bite of a cucumber?
No.
What's the
Yeah.
green thing?
You took a bite of a cucumber. I'm surprised. I thought he could fit more in his
I
mouth.
took a bite out of a cucumber, yeah.
I thought he could fit
Did you
more.
really?
I did.
I fucking knew it.
I can't,
Why'd you try gaslighting me?
I can't believe you noticed it. I wanted to see if it
I just saw it for a split second. I'm like, wait, what the fuck was that?
I wanted
Is
to
that
do
a
it.
cucumber?
I wanted to do it really quickly and see if anyone would notice. Just-
I just saw it in the
Why are
corner
you
of
being
my
so
eye.
covert about your fucking cucumber?
I wanted to
you-
see
you
if
get-
anyone. You guys really are paying attention at the weirdest moments.
But actually, I want to backtrack. Who eats just a plain cucumber
I
like that?
don't-
I'm
no.
not. I'm not just eating the cucumber by itself. I'm eating it together with the food. Anyways,
No, you're literally holding a plain cucumber. We all see it.
yeah, with a fork in my hand, eating the dim sims. So go back.
Why don't
you skipped the
cut
line.
the cucumber up?
No,
and put
you
it-
fucking read it.
Oh, okay. I could have chopped the cucumber up, but that would have wasted more time. You guys keep getting on my ass like, oh, hurry up, Brendan, hurry up. So I just went, oh, whatever, I'll just grab the
It's
cucumber.
funny. That's all.
I'll just eat this cucumber like a fucking pig.
I'm just gonna raw dog this cucumber.
Raw dog this cucumber.
Guys, stop. Lily, go.
Well, it's good to see you're getting friends so fast. Oh, look, she's happy. She's fucking laughing.
Friend. I wonder if that's the right word to use for him.
Hey.
Acquaintance.
You don't relate to that part, right, Brandon?
Classmate.
Yeah, totally. No.
yeah.
Fucker.
Hanako's silence during the proceedings reminds me of the reason I put her up to helping in the first place. We'll go help him then. He knows what needs doing, right?
I don't think Hanako near Kenji's a good idea. That is a horrible idea.
I love how you're
Well-
saying that about your own self-insert. Don't put her next to
Okay,
me.
well, I have a bit more tact than he does. Not a whole lot, but I do.
That's because he secretly knows if he was to see her. What the fuck happened to your face?
That's right. Just ask if you have any problems. This is not gonna go good.
Luckily, Kenji can't see, so he'll probably won't even notice the burn marks.
Oh yeah, true.
That'll make it worse. He fucking won't notice that she's uncomfortable.
Chorusing in essence, Hanako and I begin another trek across the classroom. Sorry. Kenji sits crouched on the floor, his gaze fixed on the white calico in front of him. Hey, Kenji.
He's just small.
No answer. He continues dragging his paint-soaked brush along the large half-painted kanji that's sketched on the sheet and pencil. Kenji? Whoop!
Huh? What? Who is it? Oops.
Oh. If this is the way he treats class members, it's no small wonder he's working on this alone. It's me, Hisao from the...
Right, I know that man. What are you doing here, though?
His dismissive attitude annoys me. You gotta... That's... Oh my god, man. It's just...
Me dismissive? No.
You never do that. He must be the type to get really focused on his work, hating to be disturbed by anyone until he's done, I suppose. I mean, okay,
Notaku,
I'm not gonna
you
lie,
have
I
black
kind of
hair?
relate to that. He does have black hair.
Don't you have... So Notaku, do you literally look like Kenji?
He's Kenji
I
in real
know.
life, because I know you wear glasses, and I know you have black
do,
hair.
My hair is just not so rigid. It's more like Brandon's.
Holy shit.
Wait, do you have... So me with glasses.
No,
Yeah.
not you with glasses. Your hair. Your hair on Kenji's body with glasses.
Okay. While we talk, the sound of Hanako's footsteps as she walks out from behind me reminds me that she's here.
This isn't gonna go good.
I was just going to help with the banner. Hanako and I, that is. Uh-oh.
You're not very smart, Brandon. Why are you doing this?
He's a little dense. I mean, maybe he just thinks it's polite to introduce.
Well, no shit, Brandon. Having her anywhere near him is the dumb idea. Not that he's introducing her.
Hey, Jack! Take your fucking line!
Cheesecake.
Hello.
Oh, hey, I guess that's okay.
As soon as Hanako enters the equation, his demeanor takes a complete about-face. His sudden forced hospitality is slightly unsettling. Oh, right. Women. On second thoughts, this may not have been a great idea after all. He finally realizes. Hey, better late than never. Hanako and I grudgingly set ourselves down on the opposite side of the cloth banner to Kenji, noting the several small paint tins on the ground around it. Class 3-2 noodle stall? You guys selling noodles at the festival on Sunday?
Yeah, some stalls outside or something.
Or something. His non-committal nature sparks a fair amount of suspicion on my behalf. The task comes at hand though. First though. So how do you want to split this? We do borders while you do the text, or do you want to switch and do the borders?
Text is mine. You do borders.
He has surprisingly strong feelings on the topic.
What topic doesn't he?
As I
Yeah,
reach...
well, I think we don't know anyone like that in real life.
Yeah!
Annoying.
As I reach over to grab a brush, I notice Hanako is already debating between colors to use. By the time I've put brush to cloth, she's already started on a delicate pattern. Looks like my idea of taking her mind off everyone around her worked.
Good job, Asal.
With a dark blue stroke, the three of us silently get to work. See, it worked out. Not before Kenji takes advantage of Hanako's working to lean towards me and whisper conspiratorially though.
Okay, man, why are you here?
Hanako just wanted to help to find Lily, that's all. He apparently disapproves of my motivations.
I get it. It looks like I misjudged you. You're infiltrating them, aren't you? Going deep undercover.
I should have guessed. Letting the truth slip by him would probably be better than outright lying or annoying him in any case. Is that why you're here?
Obviously. It sucks, but there's no better way to get intel than going in yourself. We gotta stick together, man. It's a harsh school. A harsh world.
Yes, very harsh. He misses my true meaning as he leans back, satisfied and sympathetic to his cause. I better get down to work. Cheesecake!
Finished.
I was
only
getting
thing
ready,
I finished.
fucking.
You're getting into character.
I was
okay.
sucking up for like my fucking one line every like fucking 30 minutes because you guys take so fucking long to get through a fucking scene. And
know.
fucking Hanako just doesn't get any like fucking lines. That's like this is my
This is
fucking
your
moment,
moment.
man. Don't take it away from me.
Yeah, Brandon, why you're such an asshole?
Hey! Don't act as if you're the main cause of this, so... taking so long.
What? Me? I ain't do nothing.
Looks like I am too. Good job. Two of us connect up the lines of our patterns, mine being as close a copy as I could manage of hers. With a grunt, I lever myself up from the floor to look around. Aside from Hanako and myself, there's only Kenji left, finishing off a sign as well as Lily, and a couple of students talking amongst themselves in the classroom. Looking at my watch, it's no surprise, it's getting pretty late. Need a hand? I offer a hand to Hanako, which she uses to get herself up.
This surprisingly did not go bad at all. That was very unexpected.
Very unexpected.
I guess Kenji has tact.
I guess he does. He's more like me than I thought.
He makes a good spy for the feminist.
As she does, I can't help but glance at her wrist. If her scars extend to even to there, just how much of her body was burned?
Don't look at the scars, dumbass.
I feel a pang of guilt about it, however, as she quickly covers her wrist with her other hand.
What did I say?
It's a shame. Hanako used to be a 9. Now she's a 4.5.
Bruh.
What?
What the fuck? What?
Huh? I don't get it.
Huh? Is he referencing something?
I don't know. Cheesecake, explain.
He said Hanako used to be a 9, but now she's a 4.5. So
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
why?
he's
I don't
saying
get
that
it.
like after the burns, she became a 4.5.
Oh, that's it. So that's what we thought it was. Okay. You
Why
just
is that such a
reacted
crazy
way.
reaction?
Yeah, why did
Yeah,
she
you just
say
reacted way
crazy?
more to it than we did.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck, Cheesecake?
Cheesecake really is Hanako.
He's like, how dare you talk about my body like
How
that?
dare you? What? She's a 9 now. She's always a 9.
So you're saying she was an 18 before?
Okay, wait.
Yes.
Okay, she looks surprised.
No, wait, fuck.
Did you skip it? Wait, did you?
She's 100 out of 100.
I think I skipped a line of dialogue.
No, you did not skip a line, Brandon.
She looks surprised for a moment before noticing that I mean the banner.
It does, I guess.
Her smile shows that she feels a slight sense of pride in the result, just as I do. With the floor significantly neater for the decorations being placed on desks and shelves, it's much easier to get to Lily as we cross the room. We finished the
You know what'd
banner.
be funny. You just
What?
move a desk in front of Lily while she's walking.
What the fuck?
What is
Fuck
wrong with you, Darkness? Are you actively trying to get cancelled? People will find your location, man. Like,
That's not even like that's just being mean.
that's not even a prank. That's just being
That's
cruel
mean
for
for
no
the sake
reason.
of mean. That's just like it's not even funny. It's just you're just being an asshole.
Literally.
Have you met me?
Is bullying disabled students.
We finished the banner.
Like, 'cause
I guess
it's-
that's all needs to be done.
It's fine when we do it, but when Darkness says something like that, like,
No,
Yeah.
we don't say
Yeah.
shit that bad.
Yeah.
We say stuff
Yeah.
that's at least funny. That was just being
Yeah,
mean.
it's funny. It's fucked
Critical.
up, but it's also funny. That's just
Yeah.
mean.
That's you hypocrites, motherfucker.
Lily gives an appreciative nod.
Thank you, Hisao, Hanako. If there's any way I can thank you, I can think of a few ways.
candy,
Shut up, Cheesecake.
lollipops, ice cream.
Cheesecake, shut up.
It's fine. Beats sitting in my room studying at any rate.
I don't mind either.
She nods before suddenly remembering one last person.
Oh, is Kenji still here?
Just as I open my mouth, Kenji gives the answer from the other side of the room.
Yeah, I just finished.
A surprisingly normal answer. He carefully slides his sign onto an empty section of shelf to dry, before quickly walking past us and out the door.
Like I said, he's weird. He knows how to fucking code switch.
It's so funny, because like he's the most weirdo when it's specifically us, Hisao and him. He's like this deranged weirdo, and then everyone else he's just normal. Like, hey,
He's
Yeah,
literally
like-
no talk.
no,
where,
are you
like-
kidding?
Code switch.
He's
It's that
literally
thing
no
where
talk.
like guys seem like
Yeah,
normal,
he is
like by
literally- he just-
themselves,
he just
but when
fucking
like
code switches.
two guys like join together, they just suddenly become like fucking dumber.
Literally, it's that meme. It's like when two guys who are intelligent on their own, but in the second guys are together, they immediately become dumber. That's this entire group dynamic in a nutshell.
No,
See
I'm
ya,
pretty
man.
smart. I'm smart with you. You guys are dumb.
You're
I
dumb.
mean, he is
I'm
a doctor.
smart. I'm smart. You dumb.
I'm
She's
smart,
getting
you
dark.
dumb.
I'm smart. Me smart.
Me smart. You dumb.
You sound very smart. Yes.
Me smart.
He's a bye.
Hulk smash.
Hulk smash. Hulk smart. The remaining two students say their goodbyes to Lily before taking their cue to leave as well, leaving only the three of us. Well, I guess that's everyone.
If I chose the fucking siding with Shizune option, would I be doing any of this?
I can't spoil it. I can't spoil it for you. Keep going.
It's not spoiling it. It's just
You'll
it's
know-
in the past tense. It's
you'll-
already gone.
Yeah, you'll know.
Well, what if you want to do another route?
No, Notaku, you'll know when it says Act 1, it'll show you which character. So, yeah.
No. I'm saying, does me siding with Lily make all this happen?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think something does change because like yeah,
you
like
side with
stuff
Shizune, you join the student council.
like stuff
Oh, really?
stuff does change in like Act 1 if you like pick different stuff like
Yeah, okay.
like if you remember back to like the nurse route That's not the nurse route. The
What?
nurse. The nurse
choice.
Yeah, if you would have said
If you
yes,
had, if he had like chosen the other one, you would have gone a different scene with a different character. I won't
Yeah.
say which one though.
Oh,
You can probably like
interesting.
fucking guess though.
but yeah, by taking Lily's side, you've helped Lily instead of joining the student council.
Oh, okay. So I made the right choice.
Hmm.
Thank God.
Well, I guess
mean,
that's
it
everyone.
It wasn't even a fucking choice. There's no way I was gonna side with that bitch in any world.
Yeah, actually, that means I chose the same thing as well because, like, I remember doing the scene. Not with
Well,
the.
this scene happens even. This
I'm
scene
pretty
happens.
sure the
most
scene
of the time.
happens regardless. I'm quite
This
sure.
scene only
That's what I
happens.
fucking asked, and you guys said no.
No, I'm saying
Does
this
it?
scene only happens. This scene happens for everyone except if you don't side with her.
Yeah, because
So,
that's what I.
No matter
thought.
what you say to the nurse, this scene's gonna happen if
Hmm.
you don't side. If you side with Lily.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Well,
Yeah,
if you
that-
side,
it's that
if you
choice
side
that
with
makes the
Shizune,
difference.
this scene doesn't happen because you
Oh,
go
okay.
help
So
her.
it doesn't happen. Got it.
Okay.
You wanna
Well, I guess it's
rewind
a-
and just double
Okay.
check?
Anyways,
No,
Let's go
No.
back and check.
I was just curious.
we're
we're
done.
not doing this again.
I
Yeah,
hope
see,
you don't
even
have
Lily agrees.
something like that again.
Yeah.
Working past school time?
Indeed, the class's plans this year were ambitious. Maybe too ambitious.
The stores look nice though.
Look at her. She's fucking that fucking bitch. You can see it.
You can tell.
She's so tired.
She's right. It shows that a lot of work's gone into them.
My. I'm sure a lot of us would be glad to hear that. At least now that there's not much work to do until the festival itself.
It's pretty late. Should we go?
That's probably a good idea. Are you going back to the dorms as well, Hisao?
Yeah, I guess I'll tag along. The nighttime lighting really makes the gardens look quite different. Compared to the usual look of lush greenery, things are much more calm.
Girl dinner.
Being it's so late,
Okay, she's good.
you're not beating the allegations, Cheesecake.
What? What does that mean? What are you trying to say?
You know it's bad when even fucking Brandon is.
What the
joining
fuck?
in.
Fuck
Be-
is this shit?
being that it's so late, the lack of students around probably helps. The odd one or two can be seen scurrying to and fro on the dorms, trying to eke the most out of their approaching curfews, but no more. All that can be heard is our footsteps, in addition to Lily's cane regularly gently tapping the ground in front of her. It's nice to finally be able to relax a bit after the mad rush during school. Without even noticing it, I let out a small yawn.
Tired?
Yes, because we've been doing this for 5 fucking hours.
No one's talking to you, Darkness.
Yeah,
It's only been 13.
still getting used to the flow of things, I guess. The thing with Shizune took me kind of off guard, though. I grit my teeth a little at the candid mention of their rather public spat. That said, I do want to sort out what in the world was behind it.
About that. I'm sorry about it being so public. Shizune and I go back some ways.
Her voice seemed slightly
It was a
irritated.
bad breakup. Sorry.
Her voice seemed slightly irritated as she remembers Shizune, obviously unwilling to discuss it any further. I glanced to Hanako for her views on this, but her expression is, unsurprisingly, evasive and difficult to read.
Shocker.
Either way, I guess her apologizing for it is something, even if my curiosity goes unanswered.
She's apologizing even though she didn't fucking do anything. I'll be glad once the festival is over in any case.
The change of topics welcome, clearing the thickening air quickly. I can imagine. My old school's festivals were a lot more low-key than this.
Yamaku stresses the idea of a school community So the staff likes to make our festivals and such special occasions.
And yet the students are the ones who do the work. What an unfair world.
Mm-hmm.
Kenji.
He's rubbing off on you, Brandon.
What? What do you mean me? He was talking about you, wasn't he?
You're the MC, yeah. Rubbing off on you.
Ah, right. Yeah,
You're
yeah.
starting to talk about an unfair world. That's what I'm talking
Ah, of course.
You didn't get that?
God
Okay.
damn it.
I thought you were
about.
calling
See,
their
rubbing off
I
so
thought
much, you don't even realize it.
No.
You're blind to it.
just
That's
like
how much it's
Kenji.
affecting you.
Ah!
Like Kenji.
Hanako and Lily both chuckle in agreement, savoring the fact that none of the staff are around to hear our grumbling.
I suppose coming from a strict all-girls school helped me out a bit with Yamaku. Compared to there, Yamaku is much more relaxed.
That'd go away towards explaining her well-bred speech and behavior in any case. As we come up to the dormitories, it eventually comes time to leave for our respective rooms. See you, Lily, Hanako. The two both give polite nods before setting off to the women's dorms, just next to the guys.
Bye!
As is to be expected of such an arrangement, there's a staff member casually patrolling around outside to prevent any nighttime shenanigans.
No fun.
Shenanigans.
Walking past them, I quickly stretch my arms and rub my neck, both quite sore after having worked on the floor for so long before walking to my room. Feels good to actually have direction though. After so long in the hospital, the everyday facts of studying, homework, and the teachers seem almost a blessing. I guess if things continue like this, my time at Yamaku might turn out okay. I'm feeling tired, so I set my alarm clock to wake me up as late as I can afford, while still making it to the first class. The nurse's voice is almost nagging in the back of my head about morning jogs. I make a resolution to make up for it by going for a walk after school tomorrow. Yeah, same thing. Who cares? Emmy won't care either way, I bet. Damn, disappointing her.
What?
You see, in a different timeline, we would keep running with Emmy.
Obviously.
I don't see
This-
why it would be any different. My stamina's the fucking same.
Yeah,
In a
but it's
different
about your
timeline, we would
willingness!
be-
Notaku?
In a different
Yeah,
timeline,
whatever.
we would be.
Well,
in
I'm
the
not
student
fucking
council
willing.
of Shizune.
Exactly!
Running sucks.
That's your problem, Notaku. Darkness knows
What?
running sucks and he still chose it.
Can't fuck. Hate it. Fuck, hate running.
Yeah, well, just, that's because he's dumb.
Fuck you.
I wake up and take a hot shower. Back in my room, the first thing I see is the familiar row of medication bottles lined up on top of my dresser, and it makes me depressed, as usual. I'm depressed, as usual.
Another day.
Another...
Not back to this
the
shit.
blank wall.
Oh my God. If he talks about the wall one more time, I swear to God.
Nah, he's better now. I swear. Look, it's annoying. I thought it was okay. I thought I had made my peace with this thing, gotten over it. But what I really did, I allowed myself to forget that I have a problem. Being here really reminds me of the reality, and trying to fight back against it just hurts.
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts. Reflecting on it is only going to do so much. I've done this before for months. It seems like it's time to get over it. And Notaku
Yeah,
just
get over
cheered,
it.
like, yes, finally!
Took you long enough.
If I allow myself to forget that my life is definitely not going to be as long as those of others, I won't get anywhere. My life may be different from others, but it is a life in progress. That is how I'll rationalize it.
He's getting better.
Yay, defeating
Yeah.
depression. I downed the usual handful of pills, trying to push the sudden dreary feeling out of my head. Then I prepared to head out to class as early as per usual. As I step into the hallway, I notice Kenji coming around the hallway corner, stealthily making his way over to his own room with a large bag. He's Santa! As he sneaks past me soundlessly, like a ninja hiding in plain sight. I call out to him.
Must be the pizza.
Pizza.
Hey. He jumps at the sound of my voice.
Is that his fucking theme song?
Yeah, it is.
He's got his fucking aura.
Fuck, you
That's aura
Kenji.
farming.
Oh, hey, man. I didn't notice you there. I'm really tired.
I think it's more like he didn't see me, but that's not the issue. Where have you been this early? Shopping?
Nah, I wasn't shopping. Sometimes I have to visit the math teacher. Yeah, I figured it'd be a good idea to find out when the next exam is, since he tells you in advance if you want.
So then what's in the bag?
I thought I'd go shopping while I was outside. I need supplies to continue the fight against the vast feminist conspiracy.
Of course. Okay. I thought you didn't go outside.
I wear a hat now.
Amazing! I decide to not point out that he is not wearing a hat. An awkward silence settles between us, and then Kenji breaks it by pushing his door open slowly, releasing a creaking sound into the air that only makes the moment seem more awkward. He sets the bag down inside his room and then closes the door.
He does not fear social interaction at all.
I'm surprised you went out of your way to find out a test date. Trying to take advantage of an opportunity to study is pretty diligent.
I never studied. Yeah,
Oh.
I never studied either. I just wanted to know when the next day was. I'm still gonna take it, duh. I need to know so I know what day I can't afford to skip class. He usually sends out updates on the crap by phone, so I had to step out and check up on it.
And why do you have to go out when you can get it on your phone?
I don't carry a phone.
What do you mean you don't carry a phone? You mean you just leave it at home?
Nah, I don't use phones. I don't have a phone. Phones. I have no phone.
Why didn't you have a phone? How can you not have a phone? No phone at all? No phone?
What language are we speaking?
Phone,
I just
phone,
don't like
phone?
phones. Actually, I'm kind of scared of them. I don't know why. I think it's some kind of repressed trauma. But basically, when I hear a phone, I get nervous. It's my darkest secret. I have two theories on it. Either I have some fear of receiving some undefined, ominous, life-altering doom call, or I was beaten with a phone in the past. Beaten so badly I can't even remember it.
Beaten in the head.
That's something you would fucking say, Brandon.
This really is the two of you. You should go in for the Kenji route.
God.
But where else would I get beaten with the phone? Would
Just
make me
fuck
unable to
you
remember
already.
it. The ass?
That's literally something you'd say. Unexpectedly logical. I feel very depressed now.
The walls.
Damn it.
Sensing this conversation is more or less over, Kenji opens his door again and prepares to head inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep, dude. Have a good one.
Class is gonna start in like 20 minutes.
I don't have a test today. I already did something today. Too tired to go to school. Hey, you need some lip balm? I accidentally bought 2 because I thought the store had started selling individual AA batteries.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Whatever, man.
He swiftly enters his lair, finally letting me go to the class. Yeah, you're right. He's not scared at all of social interaction. He's just weird. For a change, I'm not among the first ones to come to morning class. Instead, almost everyone else seems to be here already. I recognize most of my class by their faces now, though the names escape me still. Oh my god, he's literally me! I'm like that. I can't,
I think most
He's
people
just
are,
like
Brandon.
me, for real, for real.
Yeah, okay. I think he's everyone's like that, Brandon's like, oh.
That's what I just said.
I'm repeating it because nobody heard you.
What? What do you mean no
He
one
just-
heard me?
He
Everyone
just
hears
wants to
me.
take credit for your joke. That's what he's been doing this whole
Fuck
time.
you.
Yeah. The class
You
goes
make
on.
a joke, he'll say it again. People think Brandon's funny.
You see, when you guys tell a joke, I say it again, so it looks like I'm funny.
Yeah, you don't. You're not really good with delivery, though.
Yeah, I'm not.
I'm glad we
I'm
can
sad.
agree.
The class goes on lazily. I think I'm starting to get into the rhythm of the school. I've even stopped worrying about taking notes or being overtly attentive. The first days, I was pretty high-strung in class. Muto finishes his lecture about electricity early, but continues without a pause about the festival. Who's Muto?
Cheesecake.
I guess cheesecake.
Oh, okay. So, as you know, the festival's on the day after tomorrow. I hope everyone's projects are going to be successful this year.
See, Darkness, his voice fits perfectly.
Have a good time, but also come Sunday, please keep... Oh wait. Have a good time, but also come Sunday, please keep the meaning of this festival in your minds.
Games and fried food.
Everyone bursts out into laughter, and so do I.
So do it.
Yes, thank you, Mikado.
Mikado. It's just a fucking name. Fucking.
Mikado avocado.
That's what I said.
Oh, right.
Again,
But
see,
what I meant
Brandon
for-
just likes
That
to
was
steal jokes.
unintentional! I just thought of the same thing.
I said it last time.
That was
Steal
not-
jokes, Brandon.
forgot.
Steal
First
jokes.
time we heard her name.
The
You
remainder...
fucking laughed at it.
God damn it. I don't have a great memory, remember? The remainder of his sentence...
Apparently.
The remainder of his sentence is buried beneath the ring of the lunch bells, and everyone starts packing their things. Muto deliberates for a moment. But since almost nobody seems to pay attention anymore, he gives up and sits down.
Oh, I'm so depressed.
I hate my life.
Walls.
Walls.
Fuck, I should have applied to a different school.
It's crowded in the hallway, or as crowded as hallways in the school probably get. Most of the students seems to be heading down for the cafeteria.
Uh-oh.
Yeah! Emmy's back!
Is that? I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to go back to like kind of high pitched.
Yeah, you're
Peace
trying to
out.
switch between depressed and the exact opposite of that, so...
I'm gonna make you a one-time super extra special lunch offer. Emmy's homemade lunchboxes and the privilege of enjoying them in private with 2 bombshell beauties.
See, she's
It
awesome!
Sounds like a pretty good deal.
Her overly flirtatious sales pitch echoes in the hallway, a remarkable feat since it's full of people. She just has that much aura.
She's horrifying.
Emmy strikes a very confident-looking pose, as though as an attempt to one-up her own ridiculousness, puffing her very modest chest and making the V for victory sign with her hand. Sounds delicious. To what do I owe this honor of being invited?
You stood there looking really lost and sad, so I thought you could use some company.
Yep, that sounds like Brandon.
That is probably the most depressing reason imaginable.
Walls.
Here's your tape.
You're saying that if
So
I
how about it?
so you're
What?
saying that if I stand around and look sad, then girls will approach me?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's just how you look.
That's just how it works. Yeah.
No.
If it works here, it could
Just go
surely it'll
out.
work normally in real life.
No, it
totally.
won't
Go
work.
out.
That's just how you are.
Middle of the
You just-
city,
Alright.
just stand there looking all sad and shit. People like call the police on you or something.
This is expectations versus reality.
Yeah.
Just literally, just. I
So
mean,
how about it? You're... Oh, all right, I don't want to do it now.
no!
You fucking interrupted me.
Yeah, Brandon, fuck you. You're being an asshole.
So how? Okay. I can't stop laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Okay. So how about it? you're probably really lonely and would eat that awful cafeteria food all alone otherwise.
Actually, we have lots of people we eat lunch with, so no, fuck you.
So Brett, so
No.
you want to go eat with the bitch? You want to
No,
go
I
with?
don't fucking eat with Lily. We've eaten
You
with
wanna
her
go eat
before.
with?
No, I said Lily, not Susan A.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, you're not.
Sure, I'll have your lunch offer with pleasure.
Get the roof.
The roof? Notaku, what's wrong? Why the roof?
Coffee.
Oh. I thought you were reeling in disgust for some.
Coffee.
I thought you were reeling in disgust for some reason. Like, what's wrong with the roof?
Well, coffee is disgusting.
Scared of heights. Because that's where we eat lunch. And if I don't get up there, then she'll probably wander off, and then I just know she'll go hungry because she never packs a lunch for herself.
Who will?
Come with me.
Okay.
The roof?
Oh wait, I thought you said on.
Oh, the roof, not your door. It's a saber tooth. Without answering my question or waiting for a response, she grabs me by the arm and drags me through the hallways. I attempt to make conversation on the way. Why do you have an extra lunch?
I thought you just explained it.
Emmy smiles
Pay
guiltily.
attention. Pay attention, Brandon.
Didn't she say that she just happened to have an extra lunch? I don't know.
No, she said for fucking Emmy. Otherwise, she wasn't having fucking lunch.
No.
What?
Emmy smiles
She has,
guiltily.
she has 3 lunches right
Or
now.
I mean, fucking Rin, whatever the fuck her name is.
She has 3 lunches right now. She's
Yeah,
asking
that
why
one
you have a
too.
3rd.
Oh, we're on the Emmy route? I easily see this being Brandon's fave. She already is my fave. I already told you guys this before, but I went on her route. And we
unfortunately,
don't,
no, we're not.
we're not on her route, unfortunately, so
Yeah.
yeah.
We're just on
You
the
lo- you
common
locked
route
it.
for
You
now.
Right.
It's too late now. Actually, yeah, continue.
Actually, it's yesterday's lunch.
Yeah, here's my leftovers, bitch.
I slipped in a run at lunch and forgot to eat it.
Huh. The stairway to the roof is...
Stairs.
Ah! The stairway to the roof is a little dilapidated, but it's clearly been
fuck
used
does that
recently. I don't know.
I'm assuming fucked up, but what the fuck? That's a weird word.
Dilapidated. At the
You don't
top
like
of...
the word dilapidated?
No.
Dilapidated. Of a building or object in a state of disrepair or ruin as a result of age or neglect. Okay, so it's run down.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hmm.
It's fucked up.
At the top of the stairs is a door complete with a missing padlock. I wonder who the intrepid individual was that removed the lock.
It was obviously Ren. Obviously.
How the fuck would she remove it? With her fucking feet?
That's the joke, motherfucker. She has no hands.
Oh, okay.
That's the joke. Emmy shoves the door open and steps beaming into the sunlight.
I wonder who this could be.
Yeah, I wonder.
Use your Pokemon!
Who's? Yeah, you're right. Who's that Pokemon?
Lily!
Jigglypuff!
It's Lily! It's Lily!
Suddenly, a tall, dark stranger appears out of nowhere, standing imposingly in front of us. Emmy flinches back, almost falling back down the stairs. Hello.
Hello.
Emmy.
Eek!
That was a bit of a delayed reaction. Hello.
It wasn't picking it up. Yipes! You scared me. Yipes! You scared me, Rin.
It's Ren!
Da 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 da.
Wait, isn't she? Hello.
Hello.
He doesn't recognize her until she like removes the silhouette.
Who knows?
Yeah, how many armless chicks do you know, man? Come on.
Noticing that Rin is speaking to me, Emmy looks curiously at me.
You two know each other?
I look confusedly at Emmy. She's that friend of yours? Min has turned her gaze towards the clouds drifting above the school. Clouds.
I didn't know you knew this person, Emmy.
The awkward silence lasts only for a few seconds until Emmy lets out a tiny giggle, shrugging the coincidence off.
I invited Hisao for lunch. If you know him, that's just better.
Oh,
Why are you fucking laughing?
The fucking face.
does this mean I don't get food? Or did you invite him for lunch without the lunch?
Neither. I have food for free.
What are you laughing at? Is it still about the face?
No, fucking just.
Nice thinking.
You walk to the other end of the roof while I stay at the clock tower for a while, taking in the atmosphere. There's nobody else but us here. I guess the roof is not as popular as it is in other schools. A few rundown benches and tables are scattered around the edges, perhaps in an attempt to make the rooftop look less desolate. Small pebbles covering the roof rattle beneath our feet. I peek through the chain link fence to take a look at the school grounds and beyond. Students are strolling in pairs and groups around the quadrangle. Quadrangle? There's a lot of new words here. And at the
Is that the
cafeteria.
quad? Oh, it's probably short for that's the actual full word for the quad. You know that
Oh,
open
really?
field?
Oh.
I assume when people
It
say
has
the
to
quad,
be.
that's the full word.
I'm gonna.
Why the fuck are they saying quad? Well, they're using
I don't know, man.
fucking
Because it's
names.
obviously not
Guys,
a
it's
triangle,
written
so
by-
they're gonna call it something else.
Yeah,
A
it's a
quadrangle is a
yeah,
polygon
it is
or
a quad.
shape that has 4 angles.
So it's the quad.
Why are they
And that's
using
the
Shape
actual
that has
actual
4
fucking
angles
color?
will always
Anyways.
have
Like
4
that.
sides.
A few delivery trucks are driving past the school towards the convenience store nearby.
In architecture, a quadrangle is a space or a courtyard, usually rectangular in plan, the sides of which are entirely or mainly occupied by parts of a large building.
So it's a rectangle without it being a rectangle.
No, it's a rectangle as like it's a space that's like a rectangle.
It's a
like in like
quad, bro.
architecture.
It's a quad, bro.
Isn't
Just a quad.
Isn't the shape for that called a quadrilateral or something? It's the longer word.
Shut the fuck up.
all,
We're moving on.
all four-sided shapes are quadrilateral.
Exactly. I thought that's what he was describing.
Quadrilateral isn't a shape, though.
Yeah,
it's a
but
fucking
specifically
category.
a quadrangle, it can be like referring to that like space, to like a
Yeah.
bit of like land
Is
that's
it-
like just
wait.
a rectangle.
It's a
that,
quad,
like,
man. How do you not know what a quad is?
that like sometimes
Yeah,
has
yeah.
like buildings around them, but like doesn't always have buildings. But it's just a space that's a rectangle.
Is it
Okay.
is it
Oh,
pronounced
he
quad?
didn't-
Is it pronounced
he was fucking
quadrangle or
homeschooled. That's why he doesn't
quadrangle?
know what it is.
Who
Quad-
cares, Brandon? Don't you get the hold up on it.
Courtyard. It's like
Brandon,
it's like
you're getting held up
a
on this for no fucking reason. too.
quadrilateral
What? I'm just doing the
courtyard.
same. Okay. Somewhere a watchdog
Yep,
barks.
moving
at-
on.
Somewhere.
Moving on.
But then again, nah. Okay. Somewhere a watchdog barks at a passerby.
Ooh, watch that. Let's go play with the dog. I like dogs.
Somehow, when I look towards the town center, the small town feel strikes me very strongly, almost palpably.
like Emmy.
What?
Like Emmy striking him in the chest, and then never mind, it was a bad joke.
It was
Okay.
terrible. Move on.
Yeah, it was bad joke, Cheesecake. Feel bad.
Yeah, I feel bad about it, cheesecake.
Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
Unlike
Alright, I'm
me, I
taking
never
my
make bad
headphones off
jokes.
then.
You don't make any jokes. You just steal them.
Yeah.
You guys suck. The hectic
You
life.
don't even say them properly.
The hectic lifestyle of big metropolises seems so far away and foreign here. Nobody has to run to catch a bus like their life depended on it, or get their senses overloaded by the neon lights and traffic jams. I feel surprisingly optimistic about this new life of mine, looking at my new hometown, even if it's going to be mine for only one short year. Finding out about my illness and having to move away from home all came so suddenly, I haven't had time to think about how I feel about it. When I step out of the shadow of the clock tower to the open, I feel warmth touching my back. The sun shines from a perfectly clear cerulean sky. A cool breeze sweeping over the rooftop makes me shiver, but only briefly. The wind carries the scent of trees and flowers, not smog and car exhaust like it used to just a few weeks ago. Emmy settles on a bench with Rin in tow and produces one big and two small lunch boxes from her bag.
I get the big one.
It's not the
Come
only
on,
big one around
Sal.
here.
What are you waiting for?
She is beckoning me to join them, making room on the already small bench. I seat myself on the corner of the bench to take as little space as possible. It's pretty cramped, but somehow all three of us fit on it. Impressive view.
What's impressive view?
From the
What's
roof.
he looking at here?
On the roof, just
He
looking
can
around.
see the school. Duh.
Are you sure?
He just
The
described
bombastic
it.
babes. The bombastic babes.
He spent said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Shut the
Oh.
fuck up.
Okay. Emmy
We're still
suppresses.
on the common route.
Emmy
You're a
suppresses.
common route, Cheesecake.
What the fuck does that mean? I was just replying to a fucking guy in the chat.
I know. You're a common route.
You're a common route.
Hey, fuck you. No, I'm not.
No, you're a bad ending.
No, wait. You're a ending.
You're a fucking happy ending, Cheesecake.
That
Damn.
thanks.
Thanks. Like that's
Yeah,
what,
because
how is
he
that? How is
Asian.
that a
I'm
bad
gonna
thing?
give
Asian?
you a happy ending.
Because he's Asian.
Yeah.
Okay. Emmy suppresses a giggle and places a lunchbox in front of Rin and hands another lunchbox to me.
Here you go. Lunch as promised.
Homemade, no less. I'm impressed.
Oh, she's got the fucking Freddy Fazbear bow tie.
Ah, not this. This is their school uniform.
They're all Freddy Fazbear.
Har, har, har.
Oh, wow. This looks really good.
Do you know much about
You
FNAF,
don't look
Brandon?
very, you sound very impressed.
No.
Well,
Wow.
would you
This
be
looks
impressed
really
if
good.
you got yesterday's lunch?
I'm still reacting to Notaku's FNAF comments. What do you mean?
Answer the question. Do you know much about it?
I mean, I know. No, not really that much. Just like random pop culture. I know it's a property that exists.
Doing a Five Nights at Freddy's stream
I've seen
now.
You're
I've
a
seen-
fucking writer, and it's
I've
like
seen
one
a
of the biggest fucking writing things ever. Why don't you know about this?
What are you talking about?
It's like a fucking big piece of fucking writing nowadays. Its story is like a fucking massive cultural phenomenon.
I've seen a bunch of Game Theory videos on it.
FNAF stream.
I've never played-
Just a theory.
I've never played the games myself because,
Well, yeah, you don't have to actually play them.
well, yeah.
FNAF
So
stream.
I've seen like
No.
a whole bunch of Game Theory videos on it, and that's how I mostly
Then
follow
you
it
didn't
along.
fucking
with
know anything about it.
it. I didn't say that. I said
That's
that.
what you said.
Well, that's what. This is what I meant. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Not what
okay.
you said, though.
Okay.
Thanks. I make it myself when I can.
Conversation dies off as I set about the business of feeding myself. Taking a few bites, I glance up and notice Rim deftly opening the lunchbox and popping a forkful of food into her mouth using only her feet. Even though I've seen it before, I can't help but be impressed at her dexterity. It's also a reminder of the sort of place I am in right now. Will I ever get used to sights such as this?
Rin just always looks so fucking confused.
I mean, that's
Rin
kind
just-
of... She's perpetually away with the fairies. That's like just who she is. Like staring
And that's
off
why
into the
she's the
distance.
And that's why she's the worst.
I can't decide if getting used to such a thing would be a good thing or a bad thing either.
I think it'll be a good thing. What are you talking about?
Does getting used to this place mean that I'm giving up on being a normal person?
That sounds so fucking ableist. What the fuck is that?
Cancelled.
Or does it just mean that I'm becoming more understanding about those around me? He saved
I'll
himself.
try and flip it now so you're a good
He is.
person.
He's learning. He's growing as a human being.
I'm distracted from my thoughts by the sight of Emmy tearing into her lunch as if it had insulted her ancestors. See, she's great. You seem pretty hungry. Emmy looks up, mouth half full, and swallows before nodding. See, I love this.
My morning runs always work up an appetite.
Wow, chicken, wow.
which is great because then I burn through lunch pretty quickly. Helps me keep my girlish figure.
Girlish figure.
Helps me pick my helps
What?
helps me keep my girlish figure.
What would happen if you lose it? Would you become a man?
I very nearly choke on my lunch, trying not to laugh.
It's a figure of speech.
Does your figure have to run in the morning too?
Do you always talk like this?
Talk
Like
what?
what?
You guys both did it at the same time too. It's good.
I think that answers my question. Never mind. So, I struggled to think of small talk and settle on the obvious question. Don't talk about their disability. Ah, okay. So how'd you two meet? Rin seems content to let Emmy answer this question.
Someone in the housing department thought we'd complement each other well, so we were assigned rooms right next to each other.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Well, it makes sense though. Don't you?
See, it makes sense. It's still fucked up.
Compliment each other? Oh wow,
Oh my
we
God.
got a real,
How
we got a
fucking
real
dense are
smart
you?
aleck here, don't we? Got Einstein.
Like shoes in a suit.
Huh?
Oh my fucking
Oh
God.
man,
You're a fucking moron.
I'm sorry. Emmy giggles at my confusion.
At least they
We
find
got a
stupidity
genius on our
humorous,
hands
Brandon.
here.
Put us together, and we've got all our limbs. Get it?
Ah. Ah.
So I started helping Rin get ready in the mornings, and that was that. I mean, you can't help someone get dressed every morning and not get along.
I see. Rin chooses this moment to interject.
Uh-oh, what the fuck is she gonna say now? Oh, okay.
I have trouble with shirts.
Right, that seems fairly obvious.
You're what's really? You're one to talk about fucking obvious after that? Come on. Shut the fuck up.
Really?
Kind of? This isn't helping, but at least Emmy seems to find the whole thing funny. Yay, she finds my stupidity funny. That, combined
Yeah.
with the fact that Rin is genuinely curious, makes me feel slightly better and yet confused. I mean, you've got no arms.
Really?
I don't have any arms?
So, putting on a shirt...
No.
So, putting on a shirt seems like one of those things that would be difficult. You know what? I'm going to just stop talking now.
That's something you fucking say all the time, Brandon.
Oh my god. It'll save me a lot of trouble in the long run. Rin nods in what I suspect is meant to be a sage manner.
I see.
The conversation dies as I turn my attention back to my lunch. It's really quite good.
I can't get over it. She's always got the fucking :3 face. Like, all the time. It's permanent.
Ooh,
Oh, whoa,
it's
oh,
literally
face.
that. Emmy finishes her lunch first and makes a contented noise.
Contented noise. Ah, that was so good.
As she busies herself with cleaning up her lunch, Rin speaks up.
I'm thirsty.
You don't know who else is thirsty?
Ah!
Me, I need a drink of water.
Okay, Jesus.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Sorry.
With a flourish, she reaches into her bag and removes a trio of juice boxes.
Juice boxes! Juice
Books.
boxes are awesome.
Are you so excited about juice boxes?
I just
Because
said
it's
they're
juice
awesome.
boxes, man.
I mean, he
Why are
did
they
say last
awesome?
stream that he's basically a kid when it comes to his appetite, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Fucking child. But juice boxes are nice.
Alright.
You put
Yeah,
some
and
vodka.
you took fucking child literally with Emmy.
You put some vodka in a Capri Sun. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Darkness, you're
Yeah,
gonna
just
ignore
fucking
that
ignore what I
comment?
said, Darkness.
What?
Dumbass.
Comment.
I fucking can't with this dude.
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Is that your catchphrase? You say that every other word now.
What?
I'm gonna kick his ass.
Yeah, that has always been his fucking catchphrase. That's his go-to response for fucking everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick both your asses.
There
What
we
do you
go.
want for breakfast? I'm gonna kick his ass.
That's literally just fucking darkness.
Is this idiot just trying to rub it in? I think he's talking about when he's talking about the arms thing. No, he's just dumb. That's it. She tosses me one that appears to be cranberry juice, wants a rin that appears to be some kind of strawberry milk, complete with pink color scheme, and keeps an equally pink box of some kind of fruit punch for herself.
No, I want the fruit punch. All the other ones aren't good. Cranberry
Fire
juice is
for it.
gross, and strawberry
Fire for
milk
it.
is even more gross.
Whoa,
Push her
Sure.
over, fight her for it.
Yeah.
you don't like strawberry milk?
No!
What's wrong with that?
What the fuck do you mean? What's wrong with that? On fucking Valentine's Day, when I get those fucking pink cartons of strawberry milk, it always tastes fucking horrible.
It reminds him of all those
Ah.
times he didn't get chocolate.
He's got trauma. Okay. Rin dexterously stabs her straw through the top of her box and begins to drink.
Did she wash her feet before she eats food? Like people wash their
I
hands?
don't know. I have no idea.
Rin?
I'm assuming not,
I mean,
but
Hmm.
that's a good question.
that's a good question.
How would
actually.
she though? Are there low sinks?
It must be
I'm
difficult.
sure she could find a way.
Well, I'm
I
just
mean,
gonna
I
say.
figured it wouldn't matter anyway, because after she would do it, she'd have to walk on them again, so it defeats the
Yeah.
whole
I'm
point.
just saying. I
that'd be
think she has
difficult.
bigger things to worry about than some germs.
Does she have to like take off her like socks and shoes every time she wants to like do something, or does she like walk around with like bare feet all the time?
I think she has to take them off.
Yeah.
That's like, how does she take take off her shoes?
You've never taken your shoes off with your other foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After
Oh,
putting
okay, I
cheesecake.
guess. I was like thinking about like untying shoelaces with like your feet, but
No, you
never
just
mind.
fucking kick it off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah,
need-
yeah,
You don't
I-
need
Wait,
to
how
untie
is she
them.
fucking supposed to tie her shoelaces, Cheesecake?
Emmy,
Maybe she doesn't have. Maybe
You
she
literally
doesn't
just
have, like,
explained.
shoelaces. Maybe she has like
Exactly.
fucking like Velcro.
Yeah, she probably has Velcro.
Maybe she got Velcro shoes.
Exactly.
And
Okay.
they like light up every time she steps.
I'm once again impressed by how flexible she is, but this time I keep my comment to myself. Somehow, I don't think either Emmy or Rin are the sorts of people to think twice about the way they work around their particular disabilities. Rin especially so. Indeed, she gives off the impression of being entirely unaware that she's missing any limbs at all.
Yep. She's funny.
Whether or not that's a conscious decision is another matter.
she's just fucking weird.
Yeah, but it's great. I'm honestly not
It's
sure.
funny.
He fucking sucks.
So, how do you like it up here?
You just never know what to expect with her.
Yeah. It's quite nice, actually. I like high places for the view.
And the
Thanks
jump.
no, thanks for inviting me up here. And for the lunch too. Damn, girl, you're real flexible is the last thing this tactless guy should be saying. Emmy grins a 1,000-watt grin. That's an interesting description. Pleased by my response, I suppose.
Her fucking smile's electric, I guess.
Ah.
No problem. Feel free to eat with us next time too, okay? I won't make you your lunch, but you can bring your own up here.
Why would you make us a lunch? What the fuck?
You want her to make 3 lunches a day? Come on, man.
She's the fucking type who would do it.
No lunch service? I don't know.
Yeah, see? This guy's with me.
Yes, congratulations. You agree with the MC who fucking sucks.
You guys suck. Emmy looks mock
You
offended.
blow.
Trying to take advantage of my good nature?
Yes.
The nerve.
She giggles.
Well, if that's your answer, I guess Rin and I will keep eating lunch all alone.
Okay. I am suddenly assaulted by the most heart-rending heart-rending puppy dog eyes I've ever seen as Emmy pouts.
And then Rim's just confused. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Kidding! I was kidding!
Yeah,
I'd love
way
to eat
of
lunch
course
up here
it's
again.
fucking Brandon, never sticking with his fucking guns.
Come on!
Come on, what?
They already
I
said it.
said it!
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Because you were too busy
yelling.
talking, yeah. There we go. We share a brain cell once every millennia. Just good location and the company's okay too. Emmy frowns a bit at my declaration of okay, but seems happy enough that I've accepted her invitation.
No, I want to go eat with Lily. Fuck these guys. Rita's just
will.
high. Yeah, she's permanently high. She's naturally high.
I guess this
She's
makes
got
us
the
friends
fucking
now.
1,000-yard stare.
Or at least acquaintances. Rinda's, yeah. The lunch bell rings, signaling a return downstairs.
Rin, you didn't finish your lunch again.
I wasn't that hungry.
If you don't want to eat more, you're gonna fade away.
Win shrugs, as if this is an acceptable risk. Come on, we'd better get going. The three of us head down the stairs together.
I swear to God, this place is crawling in stairs.
I never even thought about that once, but Notaku keeps bringing it up, so now I can't help but notice
How
I
would
it.
you
think it's
never
just-
think about it once? It's a disabled school.
I think he's just doing it on purpose now.
This
No,
afternoon,
it just seems like poor planning, poor.
maybe that's
Yeah.
maybe that's why nobody was up on the roof.
I don't think this building was like made specifically for like disabled students in mind. I
Yeah,
think
they
like,
might
came
have
out
If
with,
that was
repurposed
the
it.
case, then yes, it would be, and it would make sense. But they haven't said one way or another.
Why would they get into that?
I think it looks like an old building.
It looks pretty fucking brand spanking new to me.
Really?
This
Grand ass,
classroom-
It looks
trendy ass
old.
building.
This classroom looks new to you.
Wait. Literally, the first thing that happened when we walked into the school was see how old the architecture looked, how old style it was.
Was that gate new?
That doesn't mean it was fucking repurposed. It could just be an old fucking school.
Exactly. So it's old.
Yeah,
What do you mean exactly? It'd still be fucking disabled
Oh.
school.
Yeah, but like it means that it's
It was
probably
built that way to
repurposed.
begin with, and that's still poor planning.
You don't know.
What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know it was fucking repurposed either. So I'm not gonna
So
just
give
go
them
assume
the
with
benefit of the doubt.
that.
Ta-da!
I don't do that.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because I feel
Why
like
not?
it.
Why not? Why can't you give things benefit of the doubt?
'Cause fuck you.
Okay.
I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know how to respond. Let's continue. The afternoon class passes. Once again, I find myself without a plan for something to do after school, so I head to the library to return a couple of the books I finished reading. Walking inside,
Oh, great.
walking
You know
inside.
who else hangs out at the library?
The library.
I have no idea. I see that there are about as many students here as there were on Tuesday, all the more evident from the almost total silence enveloping the room.
So was it Wednesday or Thursday today?
He already knows. Ah, there we go. As I drop the books I'd borrowed into the return slot in the counter, Yuko suddenly pops up from behind it, quite startled from the banging they make as they hit the trolley next to her.
You know what else is banging?
Not Yuko.
I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
Ah, sorry Yuko. Didn't mean to startle you.
No, that's fine. It happens a lot. I'm used to it by now. Can I help you?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Kill yourself.
It's okay, I think I know where everything is. Thanks anyway.
Useless bitch.
Bye.
She did nothing. She committed the
Exactly,
terrible
she
crime.
did nothing.
She
She's
committed the
useless.
terrible crime of existing, and that was enough for Notaku. He had enough. Just instant
Yes.
punishment. Just, how dare you? You should feel ashamed.
Goodbye, my voice lines.
Thank God.
I suppose I'll grab another book or two while I'm here. There's not much else to do, and after reading so much during my stay in the hospital, it's become a hard habit to break. I wander down to the fiction setting towards the back of the library, scanning the bookshelves for anything that catches my eye.
Let me see Hanako. Oh, yeah.
Ah, you guessed it. As I do, I look over to the counter where Hanako had been. Oh, never mind. Where Hanako had been the last time I was here.
Oh.
I only saw the name Hanako, so I thought
Yeah, I
it was
just saw
saying she was
Hanako. I
there.
didn't read the rest.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, that's where she was there last time. Okay, I was here, not really expecting anything to come of it.
Oh, there she
Oh!
is.
There she is.
So we were right.
we got double faked.
Surprisingly, though, she's there, absorbed completely in a fairly thick book. I decide against intruding on her like last time and get back to finding reading material.
You know what else?
You know what else?
Ah, I knew you guys were gonna. As soon as I read it out loud, I was like, "Don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it!" After an indiscernible amount of time spent pursuing the aisles, I finally decide on a couple of books to get and slide them off the shelf.
What the fuck is up with the music? This is like some fucking important events happening here.
This is
Like
important.
fucking
Is it?
someone just, I just learned of someone's like dark past or something, or they're
Is
confessing their
this,
love.
is this
Huh?
like dark past music? No, this just seems like
This
kind
just-
of
Or
like
like someone's
chilling music.
confessing
seems-
their love. It's like an
Is
energetic,
this is
like.
this
Really?
is this confessing love music? If
Yeah,
I was
this is like
confessing my
something-
love to
this is
someone, I
something
would not,
important
I would
is
not be
happening
putting
here.
this into my
No,
like
this
playlist
is-
that I would be playing as I'm confessing to someone. The playlist that I
This is
This
is
an
not
important
in my playlist.
something happening music.
It only sounds like relaxing everyday life music.
Nah, you're just wrong.
Yeah.
This is something's
Well,
happening.
that's what it's
music.
that's what it's used for. So,
Well, it's fucking wrong.
and that's what it always sounded like to
this
me.
isn't
I
my-
never questioned
This
it.
isn't my like confessing playlist. No.
With a minimum of fuss, I quickly walk over to the counter, check out my books, and pop them into my bag as I walk out.
Any more Yuko lines? Damn.
Thank God, Jesus.
By the time I leave the main building, sunset isn't too far away. A small trickle of students remain, but the majority have left, presumably to their homes and dorms. I guess I need to buy some supplies. I can't live off cafeteria food and eating out for my entire stay here. As I leave for the gate,
Oh, we're fucking leaving the school.
wow, for the first time.
And we've officially been chosen our route.
We have?
You'll
I
find
didn't
out.
fucking do anything.
You'll
Yeah,
see.
this is actually new. This must
Yeah,
be.
he's
It is?
No.
Yours route.
Well, like yeah, your last choice kind of like basically locked it in already.
Hell yeah! Lily all the way! Woohoo!
As
It's
I
not
leave-
Lily.
Okay, you shut the fuck
Don't
up.
spoil. This sounds like the music you'd play when go.
It's
Sabertooth says this sounds like music you'd play when going out to grab a coffee and a slice of good bread. Not music you'd play when making good love. Yeah,
no,
exactly.
not when making love, when like fucking confessing love or fucking something important's going
Either
on.
way,
Like you're having a very emotional moment.
not really. I don't get how
Yes,
this is
really, shut
considered
up.
emotional.
Yes, it is.
As I leave for the gate.
Oh.
Did I finish reading?
Stream-
Oh,
No, I didn't.
Stream
I
crash.
make a few loud etches to try and stave off the tiredness that has accumulated over the
Wait.
week.
Oh wait,
Wait,
hold on. Did the
stream
stream
crash.
break?
Yeah, I think it broke.
Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
man.
better.
Wait.
It
It's
just stopped for a second.
It says
Uh,
dropped
it's-
frames. It's
Oh,
It's
or
dead.
maybe it
buffering
did.
1
I
frame a
refreshed
minute.
it.
Come on, please go up
You're
again.
laughing.
Uh,
Oh, yep, it
I
broke.
mean, I think, come on, it's been
Uh-oh.
5 hours. We're good to call it.
No, don't fucking call it.
We still got
It's
one
been
more
5
hour.
hours.
Come on, internet.
We gotta
Come on.
get through this.
We're not gonna finish this act in an hour based on how fast
Well,
we
yeah, I
go.
know that, but we only have a couple more days. We gotta fucking get our hours in.
Anyways,
Nice. Maybe you would stop fucking spending 45 minutes arguing about a stupid fucking map.
Hey, I figured it out.
still
It also costs
doesn't
us-
change the fact that we spent that much time talking about it.
Yeah, the
It
stream
was
is
like 20
fucking
minutes
ruined.
max.
Stream is broken.
God
Brandon's
damn
going at like 1
it.
frame a second.
You can still hear the audio
Yeah.
though, right?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't have it on.
I muted.
I don't wanna
I
listen to
muted.
you
think I'm
twice.
gonna listen to us
well,
twice.
what about chat? Is there anyone in chat?
I'm
There's
reading
someone in-
chat. I'm not fucking listening.
Anyways,
Oh, never mind.
Nope, it's back.
You got a second
Yeah.
of clarity. You're itching your
Yeah.
ear.
Yeah, this thing's slow as shit.
Oh, another second of clarity. Oh, wait.
Nope, frozen.
Nope, it broke
Now
again.
he's, now
Oh,
he's just
clarity. Oh,
jumping.
it broke. What the fuck are you doing, Brandon?
okay, now it's back.
Freaking out, man.
It'll
What
catch
the
up
fuck
at
are you
No.
doing, Brandon?
It is not back. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
It's like going in and out.
No,
Oh,
no,
maybe
it-
it's in your ear.
It went back up to green now, so it should catch up in a second.
It still hasn't caught up.
Oh, come on! Now it's going down. Oh. It's so inconsistent. Screw this.
I think it's fake.
I can hear? Okay, so long as you can hear, then it doesn't matter if there's a few dropped frames. Let's just continue.
Really?
Kinda
You're gonna like give them an inferior stream? Wow. Okay, I guess you
Yeah,
don't
Brandon,
really
wow.
care.
I'm sure it'll
Yeah,
fix
you're
itself.
not quality.
It's going back up. Like, it's still a bit wobbly, it's still a bit inconsistent, but like, I think it's back up now.
What happened with like
Oh, yeah,
giving
it does
the
look better
viewers
now.
like the best
You're moving normally.
quality?
Well, I wouldn't say normally, but
Okay,
not
Close
moving at
enough.
one frame
Keep
a
going.
second.
We're good.
I never move normally, so.
That's what I just said.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
move.
Okay. Audio's always been working perfect. Okay, that's good enough. Continue, Notaku.
It's
Yeah,
your
it's
line,
not-
motherfucker.
I already read that.
No, you didn't. I
As I
accidentally
leave
skipped
for,
it.
as I leave for the gate, I make a few loud stretches to try and stave off the tiredness that's accumulated over the week. No, I did read that. You guys just didn't
didn't.
listen.
Oh, so
Ooh,
yeah, I
that's
lied.
a fucking good frame. I like that.
Yeah, I lied.
After passing
about
through
what?
and rounding the corner, though. No, Cheesecake, don't spoil! Damn it!
Yeah, Cheesecake, chill out with
I
the fucking
thought like
spoilers.
Darkness already said that the fucking
Yeah, and he
locked in.
forgot!
I said it locked in, not with who?
He forgot!
Fucking moron.
Notaku
Oh,
forgot.
okay.
Okay, anyway.
Dumb bitch.
Okay, we're not locked in then. Fuck.
After
There's
passing
still one more choice.
After passing through and rounding the corner, though, I see a solitary figure walking downhill towards the small town below. The color of her hair and tapping of her cane are unmistakable.
Hold up. I'm gonna...
What if I've been
Yeah,
like
that's a
lying this entire time?
I'm gonna
What if
Of
you're on the
course-
Kenji
Yeah,
route?
he's screenshotting it.
How the fuck did you know?
Because you turned off the text. What
Yeah,
else? did you
what?
do it
There's
for?
literally no other
It could
reason.
have been an accident.
I saw that.
Wait.
Yeah,
go
we
back.
saw you screenshot it just now. So
Oh, you did? I thought you only have I only have it set so you can see the game.
No.
I mean, yeah, but then we saw the image go boom to the corner, so you gave it away.
Oh shit.
After passing through, oh,
You already read that.
did I read that? Okay. I
Yes.
quickly walk up to her, which seems to catch her attention without a word needing to be said. Hi, Lily. She takes a moment to place the voice, slightly adjusting her head to face a bit more towards the source of my voice as she does.
Peace out.
Yep, that's me. She seems to have...
That's me, Mario.
She seems to have a good memory for voices. The fact that she actually remembered is a pleasant surprise.
What if we just like never said anything, just followed her down?
Cheesecake, what is with you?
That still doesn't beat the thing that Darkness said. Like,
Yeah, nothing will
the
ever
hell?
fucking beat what Darkness said.
Wait, what did I say? I forgot.
You just said you were
The
gonna
thing
fucking
about the
move
desk!
a fucking desk in front of her so she fucking fall into it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
wow. You're literally saying that when the entire thing is streamed to the world, we can bring up
Yes,
video evidence
The whole
of it.
world is definitely watching this. Fuck us poor losers play
Yeah,
Katawa Shoujo.
YouTube,
The whole
the whole world.
world is
It's an expression, damn it. Shut up.
Good evening. What brings you here?
Once again, she gives a small, polite bow, and once again, I reply in kind before realizing that I needn't do so. Just going into town. You?
Oh, my, what a coincidence. Look at her little happy face. Little happy
Well,
face. It's cute.
Cheesecake, you know what this means is we're basically done with lines for the rest of the fucking
Oh, doing the same thing, eh?
Yeah.
They'll just do occasionally pops up.
Yeah, like
We're
you
done.
don't have that many lines in like the Kenji route. So,
God
yeah.
damn it.
We just gotta watch Brandon and Notaku just try not to fuck each other.
No, no.
Hell yeah, Brandon, me and you, baby.
Now I'm pissed. Notaku got his ideal goal, the one he was going afterwards, straight away.
Stop
I got
fucking spoiling it, guys.
I
Shut
mean,
the fuck
no,
up.
no, I haven't gone on this route. I'm just guessing. Okay? But like, I'm 99% sure anyways. But like me, I got the Kenji route first, man. It's not fair.
You fucking suck, Brandon. That's
You
why.
shut up.
You're just
We
like
don't
the
know this
fucking
for sure
MC.
yet. I think he's still on the Kenji route.
I usually go shopping on Fridays.
What if we meet with like Shizune after this?
That would be a
pissed.
terrifying twist.
I would never play this game
Imagine
again.
baiting in Notaku like that. She pauses for a moment, suddenly looking a little lost.
That said, Hanako usually comes into town with me.
Ah, not lost, but worried. The two do seem to keep pretty close tabs on one another. It's kind of surprising that Hanako would just forget Lily like that.
No, this fucking music is on my side, because fucking important shit's happening here, so fuck you, Brandon. I am right.
No,
I don't know, it
this
still
isn't
seems
really
more
that
like
Yes,
it.
this
important.
is fucking important. This is like going into the fucking second act shit, and I'm leaving the fucking school, and I'm fucking with the girl.
Every
You're just
time Lily is
talking
on
about
screen, it's an
normal
important guys. Guys, shut up!
Literally.
It's an important
They're
moment.
just talking. They're just making small talk again. This
What do
isn't
you
that big
mean
a
I
deal.
going
like
into the
fucking
second
school.
act? Second act doesn't even start till after the festival, and we're still
Yeah,
taking
whatever.
forever to get to that.
I
Is that a
noticed. Her,
spoiler?
I noticed her
I-
reading in the library. She probably just got
just
caught up
literally-
in a book.
That's literally every.
That's just
the
the time
second act
frame,
for any
yeah.
girl starts at the festival.
Yeah, but the Notaku didn't. Whatever.
It doesn't matter.
Usually that's the fucking end. Unless it's fireworks. If there's a firework festival, that's the end.
Yeah, she lets out a small sigh of relief.
Thank you. She has a habit of doing that.
Avid reader?
Right. She doesn't like being around crowds of people, so reading away from everyone lets her relax a bit.
Although she probably didn't intend it, I can't help but grimace as I recall my first meeting with her.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Hardly wanting to bring it up, I remain silent as we quietly continue to walk down the quiet road. Tack, 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 tack.
Yeah, what you lack.
The road bereft of cars and the students of Yamaku increasingly far behind us. The quiet rustling of the leaves and the measured tapping of Lily's cane against the sidewalk are all that can be heard.
Can we just fucking elope? Just run away together? Let's elope.
No, you're not on the route yet.
Have anyone played it before? We've all played it before on at least one route, except Notaku, who's playing it for the first time. But like, Darkness has played all the routes except for Rin, and
I mean,
she's
I know how to get to Rin's route, but I haven't fucking.
yeah. If small talk is important shit, we need to defuse Notaku real quick before the real shit happens. Oh my
What the fuck
god.
does that mean?
Because he's saying if this is how you're reacting over random small talk, imagine how it's gonna react until when actual shit happens.
Well, no, this was actual shit. It starts off as small talk, then something fucking happens.
This is our point.
All right, no talk.
So,
I see
alright,
what
He's
a
gonna-
confusion-
he's gonna
alien. I
actually
must go back to my
explode,
home
like-
planet.
I see what a confusion is. See, Notaku's expected, like, a route's supposed to take 9 hours and you fuck. But it's been 9 hours and we're still on Act 1, so Notaku just thinks, oh, it's been 9 hours, I'm supposed
We're
to
near
fuck.
the end, but
No, we're still at the very beginning, motherfucker.
literally,
I don't know how many
just-
fucking acts there are. I don't know.
it's kind of nice.
Notaku, he just sees like woman-female interactions, like, oh, this is important.
Oh my gosh, this is big! Just immediate. No,
Also fucking Lily. All the other ones.
only
I don't give a
with
shit about,
Lily,
but
like-
yeah, that's me.
no,
You don't give a shit about any of the others? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, not really. I mean, they're nice and
Damn.
all, but.
Are you
they're-
also like a
they're no
one route
fucking Lily.
only? Are
He
you
only
also
plays
like an
one
only
route. He'll
route,
never
one
play
route
this
kind of
game
person?
again.
I am. I said that before. I'm playing one route only.
damn.
Not even like anything off stream? Alright, you guys are
Nope.
crazy.
Dude, that's literally what I did with Emmy. I literally just played a route and was too depressed to do any of the other girls' routes.
Well, you did fucking Kenji though, so
Yeah, that's true.
But Kenji's not a girl.
Your canon ending.
doesn't
is
matter. You're
Kenji.
fucking gay.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Shut up.
That's not how Kenji's ending goes.
Whatever technicalities.
Now, wait a second. Let's not spoil, but like, do we want Notaku to actually find out what happens during Kenji's route? Because I kind of want to see him react to it. So
It's too
If
late.
I don't
I know
go
it's
on it
too late,
already,
but, like-
I'll go back and I'll do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're
it'd
gonna
be
see
really
it because
funny.
this is
It'd be
Ken-
really funny.
We're already on Kenji's route.
It's kind of nice, especially compared to the hustle and bustle of where I used to live. Before I know it, I've relaxed so much that a loud yawn escapes before I can control it.
She's so fucking cute. Tired?
Yeah, been running ragged these past few days. That's literally how I act whenever Emmy smiles, but like this time it's with Lily. It's literally just sees the girl smile. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. When it's any other girl, okay.
I feel like it's like a normal reaction to just like a girl you like.
I mean, pretty much. That's an understatement, to be sure. Transferring into a different school would be bad enough, but nothing like this.
Well, hopefully everything should settle down for you. The festival's got everyone in its spin right now. And you've been plopped right in the middle of things.
For a moment, I hesitate, but given her apparent tolerance for frankness, I decide to give my full thoughts. I guess. Yamaku's kinda different though. I mean, the formality surrounding everything, the isolation around it, not to mention the most obvious difference.
Brandon, you're pushing it, buddy. You're pushing it.
The cute girls,
tact.
obviously.
The tact! It's kind of a whole different mindset. I suppose I'll get used to it though, in time. Whew, okay.
It could have gone a lot worse.
it was like in that gauge, it was getting towards the red, but it backed off. She gives a matter-of-fact nod, apparently pleased with my answer. It feels almost as if she's included me in the flock of students she's shepherding, along with Class 3-2 and Hanako.
Oh, I want to be shepherd. Yay.
You wanna be a sheep?
For Lily? Hell yeah.
Fucking
Bah.
Of course you would.
Fucking simp.
Yes, I am. Have you met me?
Well, not that I mind. It's nice to get the thoughts off my chest in any case.
Looking on the bright side, one could see it as a chance for a new beginning. You should cherish the ability to make new friends.
That's optimistic. Nonetheless, it's good to have a positive attitude about such things, I suppose.
You can always
I guess
see
that's
the
a good
bright
take on it.
side of things.
Even though she can't see, she can always see the bright side. If that doesn't speak for her character, I
It's
don't
a
know what does.
metaphor! Wow!
Oh, she's sleepy.
Walking on down the road, she seems to become somewhat unsettled. Before I can ask what's on her mind, she seems to collect herself and speaks up about something else.
So, where in town are you going?
That's actually a pretty good question. I'd come in to buy food, but the layout of the place is still totally foreign to me.
Do you have these signs in Australia, Brandon? I know some countries do.
We-
Is Australia one of them?
Stop
I
signs?
mean, we have stop signs.
No, these ones. These the like red and blue shit.
No, it doesn't
I
look
don't
like
believe I've
that.
seen one, no.
They
No.
look different.
Got it.
I'd intended to just wander around and see what I could find, but with sunset already approaching and nightfall not too far away, that doesn't seem very wise. I'm going to have to ask her for directions. Again. Asking a
Talk about
blind
the blind leading the blind.
Literally. I was just going to get some food, but now that you mention it, I don't really know the way. He's clueless, just like me. For real, for real.
Hi, James.
Huh? Is James in chat?
James.
Ah, hello, James. Dino still doing this? Yes, I am.
Well, now,
Probably for like half
this
an
is
hour.
quite
or
lucky.
more.
I was just about to go to the convenience store myself.
Looks like I'll be in your care again then. Thanks.
Woohoo! Stay longer with her. Hell yeah.
Together, we walk to the store. My pace is carefully slowed to remain beside her. Compared to my usual walking pace, hers is quite a bit slower. Not that it's without reason.
Jeez, sorry, James. Well, not my fault. I like you. Jeez, fine.
It's okay, you spoiled it.
I'll just fucking ignore you for the rest of time. Like that.
Yeah, that's
Your
what you
future
get.
brother-in-law. God damn.
James? Who's that? I don't fucking know that guy. Oh, yeah, I think he's an asshole. Yeah, fuck that guy.
You should ban him.
After what couldn't be more than several minutes, I catch sight of our objective. This town really is pretty small. Without further ado, we make our way inside with a greeting from the counter.
Mind if I tag along with you? Usually Hanako would help me. But seeing as she's not here...
It takes a moment before I realize what she means. Duh. Considering she wouldn't be able to read any of the labels, shopping without any help would be a big pain for her. That said, I can't shake the feeling that she'd had this idea since I was coming here. Sure, it'd be my pleasure. I grab 2 well-used red baskets from the small stack beside the entrance, handing one to Lily.
I don't know yet, James. We'll see.
Whoop! She lays it on the ground, putting her school bag in, retracting her cane, and sliding it through the basket's handles before picking it back up in her right hand. Wait, if she doesn't use her cane...
No, she's using her cane. She's putting it through it.
Before I
never
can
mind.
complete the thought, she comes beside me and pinches the cuff off my uniform in her slender fingers.
I'm gonna fucking come.
Oh my god, Notaku!
I'm gonna
An
fucking come.
imaginary girl touched my imaginary character. Oh.
Immediately nuts. Oh my god.
So I
This is
swear to
why
God,
you're going on the
if
Kenji
this
route.
fucking happened to me in real life, I would unironically fall in love in that fucking second.
I think you're already...
This is why you're
fucking
going on the
greatest
Kenji
thing.
route.
I think it's already... You're already in love. It's like, of course.
It's, oh my fucking god!
Oh, he just came.
Oh my god. She's literally built for Notaku, guys.
She is! She's perfect!
Clean up in aisle 3.
Oh,
This
damn it. Who spilled all this yogurt over here?
Peace out.
James, you should probably leave.
James, yeah, You're still treating him like a child. You know he's 17. He's almost 18.
He's fucking 17 now?
Yeah.
I thought I met him when he was 14.
Yeah, you did.
It's been that fucking
We're-
long?
Yep, it's been
Jesus.
years, man.
Yeah, time kind of moves forward.
Yeah, crazy how that
Damn,
happens.
Now I feel old.
Yeah, you are old. You know.
That's literally how it works. Like, we're already getting a new generation and everything. It's like, what? I thought we just had
It's fucking
Generation
crazy.
Alpha. I thought that one just started, but nope.
Is James fucking alpha?
No, he's Gen Z.
I consider him alpha. He seems like he'd be an
No,
alpha.
William is a Gen Alpha, but James is Gen Z.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking William.
James, I'm gonna be 18 in a few months, exactly.
Few months? Jesus Christ.
I have no reason not to accept. I can think of worse things than shopping with a pretty girl holding onto me, even if it is out of necessity. We navigate our way through the store, with not one of the occasional passing customers seeming to bat an eyelid. Considering how close Yamaku is, I guess seeing students from there must be entirely normal for the local residents. As we reach each aisle, I quickly check with Lily and find out what she needs. I grab it along with what I'm looking for and put our items in their respective baskets.
James, shut the fuck up.
Notaku, you're simping about anime women in your mother's basement. I am not surprised you're spilling your yogurt by a single touch that doesn't even exist!
Go back to being a
Cook,
fucking nice,
James!
innocent kid.
Cook!
Jesus Christ.
Damn, James fucking let you have it.
Go back to being a nice, innocent kid.
Jeez.
Damn. Are you in your mother's basement, Notaku?
No.
So, but are
We
you...
don't fucking have basements.
I thought you did in America.
Not
no,
in fucking
it's a
where
state
I'm at, not in
thing.
California.
It's a
I think
state
it's
thing.
mostly like a Midwestern thing. Maybe even
Like
East
Okay,
places
wait.
with tornadoes obviously have.
Yeah,
basements.
mostly
Wait,
Midwestern.
what was the previous line? Sorry? Just quickly. Yeah, okay. Continue. I guess this is the same routine she and Hanako follow every Friday. Right, all that's left is the bread, and that should be my shopping
Bread!
bag. Oh, it's just bread.
Bread.
Bread?
Bread.
Bread, bread, bread.
Bread.
Do you
bread?
need anything else, Lily? Bread?
bread?
Bread.
Why?
Bread?
Bread.
Why?
Bread.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna have to...
No, this should be everything.
Off we go then.
That's a fucking croissant. Bread.
A croissant
Bread is a
still
good
bread.
song.
Yeah, technically, Alex, but
Yeah,
it's,
wait, sorry.
it's French. We
Give-
hate fucking French here.
Give me 1 sec.
Okay, bye.
And we never
Your
saw
bread
him
looks like
again.
a dick, cheesecake.
It's a baguette.
Yeah,
Bread?
it looks like a dick.
Baguette? Baguette?
It's also French.
Yes, cheesecake. What the fuck is Brandon doing?
It looks like he was twerking for a second.
It did. What the?
Well, now I have to fucking look at the stream.
Okay.
He's so fucking awkward. Oh my god, I haven't told you guys. I've told Brandon this, but you guys probably don't know the movie, so I won't make much. There was this fucking movie with oh shoot, what was her name? The fucking what's the name of the fucking Hunger Games girl?
Jennifer Lawrence.
Katniss Everdeen.
Jennifer, yeah. Hold on, let me find it. Jennifer.
What are you
Lawrence.
talking about?
Oh, hi, Brandon.
Hi.
Can you
Movie
go
about
away for
what?
a little bit more?
Huh?
Just go back and do whatever you're doing. We weren't done yet. Go away.
What?
I don't know.
Why are you excluding me?
Uh,
What? What
fucking
do you
this
not
movie.
want me
This
to
movie.
see?
What movie?
It's the guy in the movie is just fucking Brandon.
Notaku? Notaku said he liked it when you twerked as you got out of
I
your
didn't
chair.
say I liked it. I said it was fucking weird.
James, how is that
No
even close
hard
to the same
feeling?
thing?
What the fuck?
The movie.
Yeah, what about
I watched the fucking movie and he's unironically just fucking Brandon.
he doesn't look
Ah,
like Brandon.
that one. Yeah, you
Yeah.
told me about that before. I took insult
Yeah.
to that.
Oh, Brandon's ass again.
Yeah, it's okay. With a quick side trip to the bakery section, we make our way to the registers.
Right?
The line, thankfully, is almost non-existent. It's not long before we're both paid for our food and are out the door. As Lily retrieves her cane and extends it to full length, I waste a minute looking upwards at the night sky while holding both our bags. For a moment, I try to make clouds with my breath, but the summer's heat doesn't seem to cooperate. Eventually, she rights herself, taking a quick stretch before taking her bag and leaving me to my two. You tired as well? Lily is the bakery section.
Hell yeah! The festival preparations have been complete chaos. Shizune breathing down my neck doesn't exactly help things either.
Bro, what? James is like, all I remember about the Hunger Games is that they threatened to eat the death berries, and then the guy actually accidentally ate it and died when the woman was just bluffing. James, I think you're remembering the wrong thing.
I think that was the parody.
That was the how it should have ended video, not the movie.
Yeah, like that is.
That's funny. That's what he fucking remembers. All he remembers the fucking
Nah,
not the movie.
it makes sense though. It's James. He remembers the cartoons better than the actual movie, so. Okay, hey, she's only trying to get everything organized. Better now than later, right?
I suppose I'm going to enjoy relaxing in town tomorrow. That's for certain.
I guess the festival preparations must be taking their toll on both of them. We walk out into the quiet street, talking between ourselves as we carry our bags of food and supplies from the store. Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh.
I notice a very distinctive figure making its way towards us, silhouetted by the street lamps.
Oh, is it him?
It's the Kenji route.
him?
For a second, I think it's another male student from my class, but as he, or should I say she, gets closer, I recognize her quickly.
Oh.
Is it Hanukkah?
Kenji.
Oh, it's Rin. None of us were right.
Yeah, y'all
It's
suck.
actually Rin's route.
Rin, what are you doing out here so late?
Ren?
Lily
probably
perks her
music.
head, looking like she's trying to focus on listening more keenly. It suddenly comes to me that I should probably interpret the scene for her.
It's eerie. Is she gonna fucking stab her or something? I don't like it.
How the fuck is Rin gonna stab someone? Just
Ima-
Fucking
That's
Ren.
you.
I don't know. It'll
She'll-
be some weird ass way, but knowing
use
her,
her
she'll
mouth.
fucking find a way.
It's Rin Tezuka, I think was her last name, from our school.
I mean, do you seriously put it past her for being able to stab someone?
She'd find a way.
Exactly. Out of all the characters, she's the most likely to stab someone.
If she can hold a paintbrush.
no,
with a
no,
bow knife.
no, man. Fucking it's definitely gonna stab someone.
Nah,
I
she's
would
too much
care
of a
scissors.
pussy.
Probably with a pair
And
of
she's
scissors.
she's too bound by laws and everything.
Yeah.
She
She's a fucking bitch.
She's more so like, what was the word? Like lawful evil. Is that it?
No, she's just a bitch.
Okay, she stiffens.
She's not evil. She's not evil. She's just a bitch.
Yeah, she's just annoying. The worst crime. She stiffens at the name and gives a complicated-looking expression, something like a forced fusion of a composed smile and a painful cringe.
Really? Not a fan of Rin, huh?
Hmm.
I mean, they are very different in the sense of, like, she's prim and proper and stuff, and Rin's just very, like, blunt. But it doesn't seem like fucking Lily's
yeah.
had any problems with anything blunt or anything.
It just seems like she cringes at her. Maybe she just thinks she's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out why.
Yeah, people.
continue
Everyone
reading.
thinks Rin is weird. It's fucking weird.
Because she is.
What is,
Weirdo.
what is weird?
She's a fucking weirdo.
No one's saying that. Ah, I understand.
James is like, did Brock dye his hair blonde and change genders? Why are her eyes always closed? James,
blind.
James, that's a
Well, yeah,
blind
she's-
girl.
She's blind. She's not always fucking closed. Don't fucking insult best girl like that, James, or you're getting banned.
James sees any character with their eyes closed and thinks, Brock from Pokemon. I guess Lily knows Rin too. Rin turns to look at us, looking terribly out of it. I'm not entirely sure if she, like,
That's just which.
when
that's just how
when
she
does
looks.
when is she not? I'm not entirely sure if she recognizes either of us, or at least she doesn't acknowledge it if she does.
It would be more concerning if she looked in it.
She looks like a zombie or a statue of a zombie. But slowly,
Ren
some
is the opposite of
some-
locked in.
she's locked out. But slowly, some symptoms of understanding seem to light in her dark eyes. This is something she must react to. It's like,
I don't know. It doesn't look
it's
like there's
dawning.
much going on in those eyes, if you ask me.
Rin blinks once, very thoroughly. She's just
I can
slow
imagine her
blink.
eyes are always open. That's the one time she fucking blinks like a lizard.
That's a good reaction, Ren. Good job.
Hello.
James, what are you asking? Did the blonde girl decapitate the red-haired girl's arm? Okay, first of all, that's not what
the
decapitate
fuck?
means.
That's the wrong word, motherfucker. It's amputate.
And second, no, they're just
Yeah,
disabled.
this is a battle visual novel where like
It's a battle
she
visual novel. This
she
is
had like
fucking fate.
they just had like a really
Plain
tough
fate.
like fight
Yeah.
and yeah she like the reason she's not like reacting is because she's like stunned from like the fucking pain of having her
She's
arms cut
scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Please don't.
We
hurt
don't
me
see any
anymore.
blood because there's a setting to switch it off. That's all.
off. Yeah.
There's an awkward pause, everyone waiting for someone else to say something. What are you doing here this late? Blink.
Uh,
I
I
was wandering around about that myself just now.
I'm not quite sure.
Some people asked that just before. I assumed they were wondering the same. I didn't know. They didn't know either. I asked. That's why I'm wondering.
I think she really is high, just constantly.
She's just naturally high.
So that-
She
so that was
doesn't
pretty
even
much
need to
it.
do anything. Just
It's a murder mystery without a murder. They were going that way.
Who?
the murder, apparently. She turns facing to her right in order to demonstrate the direction the other people went to, as if that was important, then rotates back like a mechanical puppet in one of those overly complicated clockworks. For a person who gives an impression of being the quiet type, Rin really does use a lot of words to say things that don't need a lot to be said.
Exactly. Fuck you. Fuck you, Rin.
Unsure if she's finished, I say nothing. Neither does Lily, who seems equally robbed of words for the time being. I mean, how would she react? There's nothing to... I think that both of us are, in fact, just scared that any response might provoke her to continue.
No, I think I'd
Just
get along
walk
with Rin
away
really well.
slowly.
She'd be so fucking easy to fucking bounce off of with fucking jokes.
No, literally, you could say.
She just doesn't give a fuck. She'd be so great at comedy.
No, straight up.
She didn't process that they're jokes. So like, what?
Exactly. That's what makes it even more fucking funny. And she'd probably say something funny in response, not even trying to say something funny.
No, and the best part is that you can just say pretty much whatever, and like she'll still roll with it somehow. Like
exactly.
it could be the most unfunny.
Fucking...
You could say the most unfunny thing,
to
and
hang
she'd somehow turn it into something funny. That's just, and you're not even sure if it's on purpose or not. Like, I think that both of us are, in fact, just. Oh yeah, already read that. A stupefied lack of reaction doesn't faze Rin at all. She keeps looking at us expectantly, a calm hint of expression on her blank face.
She's just so fucking funny.
She seems to be that kind of person, always so relaxed. As if bull elephant grade sedatives were flowing in her veins in the place of blood.
That would not be a surprising revelation.
Even Lily's concerned.
Jesus, Lily? Passive aggressive much? Jeez. Do you have amnesia? I don't recall you having anything of the sort, though. Jeez, Lily.
I think she's just genuinely concerned. Like, I don't think she's
That is
trying to
very
be
true. She
passive
probably
aggressive. No, I don't think it's that. Most hilarious character next to Kenji in this visual novel.
Oh my
I swear.
god, imagine her and fucking Kenji as
Oh
a
my
couple.
god.
That
Imagine.
would be the fucking dynamic
Nah,
duo.
not even as a couple. Just them talking to each other. Just completely in another universe. Just. The other passerby were probably just worried though. You do look really lost the way you're standing in the middle of the street.
Oh, I see. Maybe I should have taken some other kind of pose in that case.
I ponder for a while whether I should chase this angle further or give up for the sake of my own sanity. I decide on the latter. It seems that most of the time, it's better to not read too deeply into what Rin is babbling about. I mean, she's like
darkness, that's your problem.
Fuck no, she's fucking annoying.
She's kind of like a quieter version of Notaku sometimes. Like just babbling on about
Notaku
what
is
the heck
annoying.
is he... Talking with Rin is like playing chess with a supercomputer who does seemingly completely random moves as if to mock everything you know about chess. It's like that, except with human interaction.
Exactly. Fuck that. I'm not doing that
It's like
shit.
playing chess with a dog.
And even if I win, it feels like losing.
Yep. Just like having an argument with Notaku.
Literally. Damn, it's just like Kenji said. Even when I win, I lose. Is this the power of the goals of Yamaku? He's getting on board with the conspiracy.
Brandon, I'm fucking influencing you. You're getting with it.
Oh, no. I pushed the thought aside as too dangerous to consider further. It's probably just Kenji's anti-female propaganda. See? Getting to me during a moment of weakness.
Oh my god, that's why fucking Brandon did the Kenji route first. It's like, that's the most realistic thing for him, because he's doing that in real life.
Oh, shut up. I still got Emmy's route.
Did you have to look it up, the Emmy's route?
No.
I'm
I
pretty
just
sure you
went
did.
back and tried something else. I don't know. I forgot. It was a long
To
time
be
ago.
fair, there are not
Honestly,
that many
like
options.
not gonna lie, the choices aren't like very hard to like.
Yeah, Emmy's is like the easiest one to get.
Yeah,
I think
just
you can
got
like probably
unlucky.
like figure out how to get onto like from
Emmy-
like the choices you've already made.
Rin
You can,
is
like,
actually
figure it out.
surprisingly kind of difficult to get to hers.
Yeah, I
She's
heard
just
there are
such a
different.
fucking
I heard there are
enigma.
different. I heard there are different levels of difficulty to get to certain girls' routes. But yeah,
Rin's kind of difficult, and so is Hanako, because if you do it wrong, you end up on Lily's. Just keep ending up on Lily's.
huh? Yeah, maybe taking another pose might have worked. It's just I'll roll with it. Who cares? So anyway, you have no idea what you're doing here.
Nope.
She frowns, looking extremely displeased at either my question, its consequences, or the answer she's about to give.
I do have some idea. I can't really tell what kind of an idea.
Lily's just
Fucking Lily, the
she's just
fucking
being-
supportive,
Yes,
fucking
supportive.
mom.
She's literally being a mom here. It's like, I don't know what's going on,
supportive
but
and
it's just-
concerned mom.
you literally.
That sounds like progress, at least.
Lily sounds as if she spotted an opening for some kind of discernibly normal conversation. I can't say I share her optimism.
Yes. There is some. Definitely. The rest will come later.
I can imagine Rim burping as well.
I'm sure of it. I always have reasons.
I feel
Inso-
like she's me when I'm fucking tired.
No,
I'm fucking tired, and I'm just so fucking out of
see
it.
it.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's pretty much you.
And I'm just
when
saying shit, I'm like, wait, what was my fucking point again?
Dude, remember back when we were streaming on your channel and stuff, and you just stayed up like super late, like all night,
Yeah.
and you were just completely out of it, and I was trying to talk to you, and you were just making no sense. That's basically this. What?
I
What
was
was
going
I?
off ranting about something. What was my point again? I'm sure it made sense. You can figure it out. It's just me when I'm fucking tired as fuck.
The
When you
ensuing-
like walk into a room and you forget like what reason you walked into that room, that's just Rin perpetually.
perpetually. I love
Why
how
did I
I love
walk in
how
this
I love how Lily is just struggling, trying to remain like composed here. Like the ensuing silence kills Lily's hopes all too visibly. That didn't last long. Rin's, as far as I can tell, unbased. Assurances aside, what should be done? We could
Just leave her alone. She'll figure it out.
we could just leave her to her own devices, whatever those are, but it's late and I don't think we'll be getting any thanks if Rin is found standing here in the middle of the night. Which she probably will, unless she manages to remember what she was doing here in the first place. As for me, trying to guess what might have been going on in her mind when she decided to embark on this adventure, the chances seem to be on par with winning the lottery. Several times in a row.
Several times in a row.
Lily is oddly quiet too. I'd appreciate some support from the sidelines here, especially if she's more familiar with Rin than I am. I don't think she is. But it can't be helped. It seems her familiarity with Rin is exactly why she's staying subdued. So, I assume you are going somewhere, not coming back to the school. Any idea where? Her eyes widen in shock, and she jolts back in a somewhat artificial way, making it seem like an act rehearsed for situations like this.
Are you a mind reader? Is that your disability? How unique.
I fucking love her. She's great.
No, what? Why would you think that?
Psychic spies.
No, you
Kenji
gotta
was
read it how
right.
you would have said it, Brandon, because this
Oh.
is something you would have fucking said.
Oh, no. What? Why would you think
No,
that?
what? Why would you think that?
No, what?
In your fucking voice.
Why would you think that?
Yeah, fucking like that.
You knew what I was doing.
Look at that face.
The fucking suspicious. You know.
You knew what
You're
I
a
was
psychic
doing.
spy.
It was just an educated guess. We walked the same street in the other direction just before to get to the store. If you were going to school, we would have met you on the way.
Oh.
Unimpressed.
She looks a little disappointed. Like Kenji, Rin appears to quick Rin appears quick to jump to completely irrational conclusions. Maybe it's something in the water here.
Maybe there's something in the water here.
I make a mental note to stock up on soft drinks. Oh, sure, that'll help. You know, that is the second time this week that someone asked if I was a mind reader. Do I really give off that impression? Shit, the fact that he can't tell, Rin shrugs her shoulders, which is all the answer I got. Get. You know,
Maybe you should come with us back to the school.
Lily interjects just as I'm about to further debunk my alleged mind-reading capabilities. She sounds rather concerned, the paper-thin smile on her face badly disguising that fact.
barely keeping it together.
She's barely keeping it. Oh, okay. Maybe she came to the same conclusion as I did. For everyone's sake, I decided to let the mind reading topic drop, as it's entirely inane anyways.
What's fucking funny, James, is the context doesn't make it any fucking better.
No, there's no context to this.
Easier to understand.
We don't know what's happening here either. Like, all the characters are just confused right now. Yeah, Lily's right. If you can't remember, there's no point staying here. Rin considers this rather simple deduction for a moment, then nods. Now, this is just what Rin's presence does. She just
Okay.
makes everything confusing. Okay. We start towards the school again, having wasted way more time than necessary with this episode.
That's how I feel about this stream.
Shut up.
Rin walks along the edge of the sidewalk in an arrhythmic way, looking like a mix of sleepwalker and rope dancer, while Lily keeps one hand on my shoulder, tapping at the ground with her cane. Tap, step, step, tap, tap, step, step, step. Apart from that, and a few fragmented beginnings of a conversation, it's quiet. Quite apart from the relaxing one into town at that. So, how's the mural going? I got a question. How many times has
We are going to-
Notaku released his imaginary yogurt? Do you really want an answer to that question, James?
Probably just the one time.
I mean, are we gonna count the amount of
Unless you
times
got
where you
some jokes.
physically said, yeah?
Too many
Anyway.
times. Too many times.
Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Rin,
We're gonna get bad luck. Never talk about works in progress. I just read it, fucker.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
Bad luck.
tap, step, tap, step. She doesn't care to talk about it. Lily's politeness feels out of place for the first time. Step, step, step. The hill Yamaku rests on top of is surprisingly steep going uphill. We slow the pace, but I still feel my pulse rising and breathing getting heavier. Almost there. I can see the gates already. More than that though, I notice that Lily's hand slightly tightens on my shoulder. Interpreting it as a gesture that she wants to ask something, I speak up.
Oh?
Anything wrong, Lily? I resist the urge to say, aside from our traveling companion, but only just.
Brandon, you're fucking savage.
For a moment, she seems to debate whether she should even bring it up, but goes for it anyways.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, she's very concerned. Alright? How do you mean?
It's a very good question.
The fact that I can't interpret her incredibly vague question puts her off for a second.
It's just, you seem unusually tired, I guess.
Now that she brings it up, I notice that my breathing is strangely heavy. The uphill walk has really done a job on me.
Oh, she's so fucking observant.
The blind character is the most observant. Wow.
She is. She fucking cares. You didn't even know you were fucking having the problems, and she noticed. She just fucking cares that much.
She heard your breathing.
Oh!
Lily noticed it all too quickly.
I'm gonna fucking tell her the truth. I love her. She deserves to know everything.
Is she really ready for the truth? Oh, never mind.
Too late.
She's the kind of person who it wouldn't matter. She would appreciate the truth. She's just that accepting of a person.
You're really
It's
dropping
alright.
a bomb on her. Maybe this is the
Yeah, what
point
if
where
she
she like
doesn't?
gets turned off, and then you like move on to the Kenji route. You don't know.
That'd be
If it was
funny,
any
but
other character, it could very possibly be not the right option. But with just how Lily is, she's just so understanding, and it wouldn't matter with her.
it's alright. I just need to catch my breath. My condition isn't the best these days. Yeah, because you're not exercising.
Oh. Is it something that is related to you being transferred here, I mean?
Real Sherlock.
She cuts herself off rather abruptly, maybe realizing she was being a bit intrusive. Her instincts are sharp though, and while I don't like the subject, it's not like I should lie about it. If
I
it's
think
Lily,
Notaku wants to
I
be a
don't think
bit
I mind.
intrusive.
Oh, Brandon, you're making character development!
In the wrong way.
What do you mean the wrong way? What?
Should have been
You're
towards
fucking
Emmy.
opening up about your condition. How's that wrong?
Okay, fine, fair enough. It's generally the right way, I guess. I'm just a little weak for the time being.
That doesn't really answer the question, and it's very vague, but okay.
But Notaku,
Hanako said
would you
look fairly...
Notaku, would you confess this knowing that Lily might disapprove of your potential stamina for future plans?
Yeah, I don't think she would care that much. She's,
Oh.
she's just that kind of girl.
Mm.
Hanako said you look fairly healthy, so I naturally thought...
Lily doesn't finish her sentence again, letting it trail off with a measure of concern.
See, she's just concerned.
As she furrows her brow, Lily's uncomfortable expression spurs me to say at least something to ease her feelings.
Yeah, come on, Brandon, stop being so fucking vague.
It's surprising she's this flustered, considering her straightforward attitude with her own blindness. She must know that not all share her own comfort about such things.
Because she's so fucking considerate.
This is an interesting dynamic, because it's like you're the one who's playing, but I'm the one who's narrating, and you're basically saying that Isao is like, Brandon, why'd you do that? Whenever Isao does something that you don't like. Like, I didn't do shit, man.
He's just become you at this point.
No, it's okay. I have a pretty, I guess the best way to put it would be messed up, heart arrhythmia. See, he does answer the question. You're just impatient, like
job.
always. Like you always click, and then when I don't
my
immediately
hopes are
say the
not
thing
high
that
with fucking visual novels. I have been scarred so many fucking times, Brandon.
what with like choosing a specific dialogue, and then the character just says something
Yes,
completely
and
different.
fucking every and anything. I have the worst
You know-
fucking luck with this.
You know, fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. That happens
Maybe
quite commonly.
you just have a skill issue.
Shut up, cheesecake.
I had a bad heart attack a while ago because of it, and spent most of the spring in a hospital. Ended in Yamaku on doctor's orders. She silently nods her head in acknowledgement.
Yeah, see, she doesn't care.
No, she does care. That's why you like her.
But yeah, that's what I meant. She doesn't care in the sense of like someone else is like, oh, why are you telling me this? Or ooh, that makes me uncomfortable. She's like, yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it
she doesn't
matter to
care.
her.
She cares. If that makes any
Exactly.
sense.
Well said, Brandon.
That's a Rin line.
It is. I was thinking the same fucking thing. I was gonna make a joke to darkness, but you were too fast.
That's what she said. My answer, though, only seems to make Lily furrow her brow even further. She doesn't seem to quite know how to react, given we don't really know each other that well. I can't really fault her for it, given I have the exact same reaction. To my surprise, it's in a moment's time her face shows that she comes to some sort of realization.
Oh. Wait. Oh, see.
Oh,
how
she's
fucking
picking it up.
observant she is. Jesus. Wait.
She has her
that
eyes
time
on
when Emmy
everything.
and you collided in the alleyway. She's
She really has
so
her
fucking
hand on
smart.
the pulse of society.
I grimace slightly. Her ability to connect the dots quite so fast is unexpected.
Yeah, see, people are fucking like this. This is
She's a
such a fucking
detective.
rare like
Sherlock.
trait.
Yeah, she's like Daredevil. Like, her losing one of her senses improves all her others.
This truly is a murder mystery without the murder.
Fucking Brandon.
What? Is it a wrong description?
I guess technically not, but it's more mental prowess than
okay.
anything
With
other sense-wise.
with Daredevil,
We just
it's his
watched like Lily
physical.
just fucking like just jump off and like parkour through like the through the.
No. There you go. With Daredevil, it's physical. With Lily, it's mental. Yeah, I guess I'm a textbook example of why those rules about running in the corridors exist. That was a lot more dry than I'd intended. Lily visibly shies away from continuing the topic. I want Rin to say
Oh, she's
something.
uncomfortable. Uh-oh.
She's not uncomfortable. Shut up, Chichi.
She's uncomfortable. We're
She's not
we
uncomfortable.
gave the wrong choice. We're not on the Lily route.
We
Uh-oh.
gave her the ick. Oh no. Well, I do want to.
Cheesecake, have you done the Lily route actually?
I have.
Oh, okay.
Well, I do want to assuage her
And you're
concern.
not on the route. You fucking give her in the ick. Where you fucked it
Ruining
up.
it.
You fucked up, buddy.
I didn't finish reading it.
Who cares?
Hurry the fuck up.
I really don't want to dwell on this either. There.
You
Don't worry
fucking
about it.
suck.
I try to offer a reassuring smile, but then I guess the futility. Without knowing this, Lily smiles at me reassuringly, but doesn't say anything further. She sensed it. Did you seriously say she has her eyes on everything when she is blind? Yes, James, I did. That was the point. Oh my god. Arriving at the dorms, Rin stops in front of her mural as if lightning struck her. Oh! She really is in her own world. She had been so quiet for almost all of the walk back that I had all but forgotten she was here.
Damn. Jeez, Brandon. Okay.
She's what? That's just how quiet she was.
It's Friday, isn't it?
How did she say that with
Yes. Friday, the 8th of June.
This is bad.
Brandino, I said that
Bad?
message like 3
Why?
minutes ago. You're a little late. Sorry.
That's just Brandon. He's a bit slow. Okay? You're his brother. You should fucking know that.
I think I'm gonna go in a fetal position and throw up. Probably in reverse order.
Possibly.
Is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It's Friday, and nothing is wrong yet. The mural is going to need to be finished by Sunday, so everything's alright.
It's been 5 days. Damn.
Do you have any drugs or time?
Oh my god, my
She is
internet.
on fucking drugs.
Damn it, my internet's playing up again.
This is not good. Not good. Well, we're about to call it, I thought, right?
Well, that's it depends on when.
Yeah, soon. So she's
I
behind.
mean, I thought.
So she's behind her schedule. Recalling Shizune's exasperation at Rin's carefree attitude several days ago, I don't know what to think. Ah, well, too late for that now. I'm just gonna end the stream. Sorry about that, guys. If this is... I don't know if this is live or not. It says it's live. But yeah, that took way too long, so I'm just going to leave it here. And yeah, everyone's gone now. Okay, see you guys. Bye. I'm sorry about that. I'll continue streaming next time.